Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. All right. Here we go. Let me go get my other phone in that first crate. Ah. Boom. Some say we're born to down into the ground. I don't know, and then I'm bound with them bones. Got take sign inventory. LC 9368. Really? Them bones. Click. Click. All right. Prince light. Yeah, I'm going to knock that out early tonight. I didn't get to it last night. Knock that out early tonight. All right. Okay. Is this my water? No Otis. No, I just dropped him off with his parents. No Otis tonight. Sorry. He's with Tanner and Addison, his owners. Curtis Marachi wants some Megadeth roots. Okay, we're about to go through those crates. About to go through those crates. I think we can do that. Let's see. Any signed albums in here? Kingston Trio, Flogging Molly, Buried in Me. Get some of that done. I want the Kindles. King Bob James. Go ahead and knock out some of that. Pull it down. SVT. Joel Earl Scruggs. I'll knock out that. Charlie Louvin. Get some of those sold tonight. This is the eBay stuff, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Cheap Trick, CSN, yeah. Monroe. Neil Young's. Okay. Put that up here then. Get that done. And then Dio Motorhead Sabbath. Right. That's great stuff. Shouldn't need that tonight. Seth has dropped off 3 bonus crates, and I'm pulling out autographs right now. Budget autographs, as I call them. Yeah, there's actually several bonus crates. A lot of $1 start stuff that's about to begin here in just a second. More 45s. Where'd he go? Did they tag these? Lang Stephen. Stephen Lang. Okay. All right. Thanks everybody for choosing choosing your, what am I trying to say? Thanks for choosing us. What I'm trying to say. Never did. Is Patrick still here? Oh, if Patrick's still here. I hear a price gun back there. That's either John or Patrick. Somebody's still here. I need to add that to my notes. All right. We're going to have a fun time tonight. I think that's more auctions there. It is. That's the unsold stuff. I'm going to try to liquidate some of that tonight. When do you get this magazine stuff sold? We got Hatchet Ed stuff from last night and the night before. I need to liquidate. Liquidate. Those need to go on Hatchet Ed's desk. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Hope everybody's hitting the like button, the share button, the care button, the We Love Chad button, all those good buttons. Patrick's here. I see Patrick. Patrick's here. Patrick's here. I'm live. I think Patrick and John's here. They're here. Awesome. Patrick's here. John's here. Patrick's in the back rocking out. All right. John's in the back rocking out. Folks, and we are ready to go. All right. Go. Charlie's about to run right now. Let me get my table clear. Just stand by. We're about to put up a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to just get a little bit of organization tonight so we can obliterate the rest of this show and have a good time tonight. A good time. That's the signed Charlie Crockett. Design, shocker. Sodom. Okay. All right, we're making some progress. Bellamy Brothers. All right. So. All righty. There. That's Hatchet Ed stuff from yesterday, but one of the invoices we got to rebill somebody. I'm gonna force somebody to pay. I'm gonna drop the hammer on them myself. I'm not that kind of guy, but sometimes I have to be. The Who packed the Marvel figures did outstanding service. Great. We might get into some more of those tonight if we're lucky. All right, I got enough cleaned where we can have get a start here, okay? All right. Feel like a blackjack dealer. What do they do? Let's deal out some records, okay? Here we go. Got some budget autographs here to get rolling. The first is signed by the legendary Charlie Louvin. It is from Fred Goodwin's collection. Thank you, Fred, Charlie Louvin. JSA authenticated. Fred bought the record back in Huntington, West Virginia, back in 1985. JSA certified, $20 start, okay? Charlie Louvin has signed a $20 start. There you go. $20 start on that. Next thing over here I got is old Sammy Hagar. And this is a Seth grade, and he has this one in VG minus. And Sammy Hagar is going to be in slot B for a $1 start. $1 start on Sammy Hagar. He's now up for bid. So we got Charlie Louvin. We got Sammy Hagar. And you know what else we got? What else do we got, Chad? I'm about to tell you. We got, going up for bid right now, John Stewart. Canyons in the Rain. John Stewart also in the Kingston Trio. JSA authenticated, $15 start. Charlie 20, Sammy Hagar $1, John Stewart just 15. There's 4 auctions. Right? Let's close out all this. Let's open up Facebook and get tonight's show tagged. Let's go to groups. Whole lot of records. Charlie Louvin has a bid. Get the Stephen Lang auto going. Let's give it about a few more moments, okay? It's awfully early to be running something of that caliber, Brent. You know. Let's connect back to my Wi-Fi here. Oh, Lord. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, we don't have internet all of a sudden. I think we literally have some of the best internet money can buy here, as we should. All right, there's that, there's that. Tennessee Tone Man on. All right. Here's what we're looking for. We're looking for Lenny Kravitz, Motley Crue, Johnny Cash, Fleetwood Mac, Danzig, Mini Mick, Grand Funk, Stranger Things, Megadeth, Queen, and Thin Lizzy. All right. Here we go. We got 22 and then John Stewart, a $15 start. Next auction is going to be Deep Purple, the Book of Taliesin. And this is a 1969 US VG Plus condition. 1969 US, a excuse me. How about this? How about a $1 start? The Deep Purple, the Book of Taliesin, $1 start over here, okay? $1 start over here. So I've got Led Zeppelin Mothership. That's the very best of Led Zeppelin, a 4 LP box, $119.99. Led Zeppelin Mothership. We have Rascal Flatts, 20 years of Rascal Flatts, greatest hits, $29.99 for Rascal Flatts. That's a 2 LP, $29.99. Yeah, Craig Thomas, man, he watches every night. Every night he's on here, probably all night. He's had some major health problems. He wasn't on last night, I noticed. I saw his Facebook post. He's been in the hospital. I think he's lucky to be alive. Craig Thomas, the Collect Code Nation is here for you. Hope you hear this. Maybe he's tuned in from the hospital bed, but he is in the hospital right now. But he watches every single night, and he has been with us a long time. Oh, Craig, where I noticed a disturbance in the force last night. I was like, where's Craig at? Yes, Fragile, green vinyl, $29.99. Okay, so over here, just a quick update. Charlie Louvin has 1 bid for 20. Sammy Hagar's at 5. No bid yet on John Stewart, $15 start. And everything in here is new and sealed, and it's all sticker price, okay? We have music from the Gladiator. Gladiator is $39.99. That is a 2 LP Hans Zimmer soundtrack. Johnny Cash, we sold this, Volume 4, The Man Comes Around. That is sold to Clifford Umstead. First sale of the night. Thank you, Clifford. All right. We have Dusty Springfield in Memphis. That's on clear vinyl, $29.99 for Dusty Springfield, son of a preacher man. And then Genesis, a half-speed master, $33.99 for Genesis. And we got Genesis from Genesis to Revelation, $38.99. All right, Eric. I've dragged this out as long as I could. Congratulations on the Charlie Leuven. That's sold to Eric Van Leuven. Kind of has your last name, but spelled different. Eric Van Leuven, Charlie Leuven. That's sold for $20 on that. Okay. We're about to sell Sammy Hagar for $5. John Stewart's about to be a buy it now. And we have Elf Trying to Burn the Sun. That's Ronnie James Dio. Elf is $38.99. And Wendy O. Williams, wow. Wendy O. Williams, $24.99. Let's put up another autograph. This says, to a something something from Bob James. Okay, I haven't got a chance to check this one, but this is signed by Bob James. It's JSA authenticated. It says, to a gentleman something, Bob James. So it's not really personalized, it's just inscribed. JSA authenticated, that's going to go up for a $20 start. Bob James, autographed, $20 start, JSA checked and verified. Long John Silver, Jefferson Airplane, $5 off. It's got a seam split at the bottom. It is on green vinyl, has that original cigar box, $24.99 on that. And then Kiss Alive 3, and that is the 2014. Kiss Alive 3 is $46.99. We got Jimi Hendrix Electric Ladyland, $34.99. That is remastered. I'm still looking for Lenny Kravitz, Motley Crue, Fleetwood Mac, Danzig, Minutemen, Grand Funk, Stranger Things, Megadeth, Queen, and Thin Lizzy. Here's another Hendrix, Are You Experienced, $24.99. And we have Oasis, and this is $29.99. Okay, nobody bid on John Stewart. It's a buy it now for $15. So John Stewart, Canyons in the Rain, signed and JS authenticated, $15. His solo album. He was also in the legendary folk trio, the Kingston Trio. So John Stewart autograph, $15. You can pick that up for a buy it now. Bob James is a $20 start, no bid yet. Sammy Hagar is at $12. Let's go ahead and sell this deep purple over here to Joseph McCormick for $10. Thank you, Joseph. That's so to you. Running through some auctions early tonight, some dollar starts, etc., etc. We got Oasis, another live unofficial here. That's in Sweden. We got 2 copies of that at $29. Queen, and this is sold to John Reed. That's live in Manheim, 1986. $36.99 on that one. So Bob James is a $20 start. Sammy Hagar started at $1. It's at $15. And then let's close C and D open so we can do this right here. Let's do this right here so we can close C and D and put up some more signatures, okay? Or some other stuff. I had this in the bot now. They got left out the other night, so let's just put them up for auction. This is Eric Church Chief. It's sealed on blue vinyl, a $20 start. Eric Church sealed, and it's on blue vinyl, a $20 start. What's the track listing on Oasis? Columbia, Shake Maker, Fade Away, Digsy's Diner, Live Forever, Break It Down, Up in the Sky, Slide Away, Secrets of Alcohol, Supersonic, and I Am the Walrus. Also, we have Yes, and that's live BBC sessions. Every Little Thing, I love that. They're covering the Beatles, and then Everdays is a great one, a Stephen Stills song, $29.99. And we have 2 of those. We got 2 of those on that. Eric Church is third pressing blue vinyl. Third pressing blue vinyl. And that's a $20 start on that one. It is sealed, okay? Bob James, a final call to get a bid on that for $20. Sammy Hagar is at $22. Eric Church is a $20 start. And James Handy wants one of the Yes BBC sessions. Here's another fun $1 start. You ready? Here's another fun $1 start. Rainbow, Monsters of Rock at Donington, 1980. 180 gram, 2 LP, numbered. And this is it's numbered to 3,000. You ready? $1 start in slot D. $1 start. Have fun bidding on that one. Ryan Eaton is in on the Bob James autograph at 20. And then over here, Chad, how much is the Michael Sound? I think Michael Jackson's 34. Thin Lizzy is sold to John Reed. Thank you. That's sold to John Reed as well. And then Yes over here. Yes is sold to James Handy. And I did miss your Genesis. Yeah. Genesis over here is sold, Genesis the Revelation is sold to Mark Gerster. That's the Drowning 210, okay? All right, there's that. Does Rainbow have Stone Cold on it? Rainbow has Stargazer, Catch the Rainbow, Lazy, Long Live Rock and Roll. I don't see Stone Cold on it. I don't see that one on there. Next thing over here is this. We have Pink Floyd The Wall, and this is a 2LP remaster, Pink Floyd The Wall, $49.99. Motley Crue Girls, Girls, Girls. That's sold to Cameron Coney. Thank you on that one. Mark Gerster also wants Wendy O. Williams. Thank you on that one. The yes is BBC Sessions. That would be around 1969, $29.99 on that. Maddie over on Twitch wants Pink Floyd. Maddie, have you bought from us before? If so, just say yes, I have, or no, I'm a first-time buyer. Ryan Eaton, I'm going to go ahead and say the Bob James autograph for 20. Thank you on that. William Lee Murray, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Sammy Hagar for 25. Maddie says she hasn't bought from us before. Okay. I need you to fill out the first-time buyer form. It's shopcollectco.com/contact. It should be in the description of this video. If you have trouble finding that link, let me know, but I need you to set that up so we can get you registered, okay? It's $8 in limited shipping, as much as you can buy tonight. Tom Kelly's going to go ahead and get yes BBC Sessions. Thank you on that. Let's go ahead and clear out 2 more slots. Chris Frazier has Eric Church at 24. Next is going to go up for bid right now. And somebody just asked me, Chad, what was the next auction? And I said, don't worry about a thing. I got you right here. And that is Def Leppard, B-Sides. And I think this is part of a box set, actually. I think that's part of a box set, Def Leppard B-Sides. It is a 2021 UK. None listed for sale. None has sold individually on Discogs since 2024. And that's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. Danzig, that is stuff from this morning's video that got claimed. I'm pulling stuff, Chad, from this morning's flip video. And so I read them out loud so I can help myself remember. And also so people hear those titles and they're like, wait a minute, what was that, Chad? Kristen Stark says he'll take an Oasis. Thank you on that one. And we have Queensryche Operation Mindcrime. That's a 2LP, $44.99. Queensryche Operation Mindcrime, $44 on that one. And then Buckingham Nicks, this is a live unofficial, $39.99 for Buckingham Nicks Tuscaloosa broadcast. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and it's Sammy Hagar. It is a 1982 U.S. original. Jacksonville has the original Geffen's inner sleeve. Sammy Hagar is a $1 start. $1 start on Sammy Hagar. Also, Stranger Things Season 3 is sold to Red Cave Collections. Thank you, Red Cave Collections. That's sold to you. Also, we have one more left if anybody wants one. That's a 2LP with a bonus 7-inch, $38.99. Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare, purple with black splatter, $38.99 for Avenged Sevenfold. Jimi Hendrix Winterland is $29.99. And we have the very best of Bow Wow Wow, and this is Love, Peace, and Harmony. It's a limited edition numbered gold vinyl, $44.99. And the B-52s Live liquid filled yellow vinyl, numbered to $499.99, okay? Brent Robley gets the Eric Church Chief for $26. Def Leppard just got a new bid for $27. Sammy Hagar is an OG VG. It started at $1. Now it's at $4. We're about to put up another Eric Church, and Rainbow is at $26 with Cheryl Smith. Mark Gerster, the Drowning 2010, gets Bow Wow Wow. That is sold, and let's go ahead and put up, I had another sealed Eric Church, I think. What happened to you, Eric? Here you are, Eric. Here's another sealed Eric Church. This is Mr. Misunderstood. It's a third pressing blue vinyl, sealed, $20 start. Unopened Eric Church, third pressing blue vinyl. That's also in slot D now, $20 start on that. All right, so I'm still looking for Fleetwood Mac, Lenny Kravitz, Danzig, Minutemen, Grand Funks, Megadeth, and I think everything in here. So over here, so first thing we have is B-52s, Bow Wow Wow. We did pull one of those, right? Yep, there's 3 left. Jimi Hendrix, Avenged Sevenfold, Stranger Things, Buckingham Nicks, Queensryche, Oasis. We sold one left. Hendrix, Kiss, Jefferson Airplane, Elf, Genesis, Dusty Springfield, Gladiator, Yes, Rascal Flatts, and the Led Zeppelin Mothership. That is what is left in that crate. I'm going to go get the other one. That way we can get into new stuff. New stuff, okay? We love new stuff. Most people would agree with that. Does the liquid filled vinyl slosh? Oh, yeah, it sloshes around. Looks like a Looks like a, over here we got Kiss. This is Kiss Alive 3, 2014, $46.99. $46.99 on that. All right, I'm going to set that crate right there. Let me step up here and get the other one. I need to get my hydration packet and a bottle of water. I've already took a couple sips. I'm off of that. And let me grab a hydration pack. Come up here later. Do that right there. Oh my. Ba-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Okay. I just filled a contact section for his phone. Was there a specific session or website? No, you're on the right thing. You're on the right thing there. That's right. You did good. Thank you and welcome to Coletco. $8 limit shipping. Man, I walked up there and got everything except the crate. Golly. What's wrong with me? I got my hydration stuff and stuck inside these four. All right. Otis not here, unfortunately. All right, what we got? Kiss. Was Joan Jett up yet? No. Mothership is a Jeff Coppernoll sealed $119.99. Sealed $119.99. And Jim Kleinbach says he'll take the Kiss. All right. Yeah, Led Zeppelin is sealed $119.99. Let's pull him the Kiss Alive 3. Zeppelin is 4 LP sealed Mothership. All right. That is sold right there. All right. Let's sell A and C and D. All right. Def Leppard sold to the Drowning 30. We have Brent Robley on 20 on Eric Church. And we have Rainbow to Gary Samuels for 38. All right, there's that. All done. Okay. This was the newest stuff that came in yesterday, but first we need some new auctions. Let's see here. Let's do. All right. Y'all want Kiss? You got it. This was up on Monday night. We didn't sell it. Major price reduction. You ready? Kiss, The Summer of Satan, The Devil's Ride Out. Kiss is a 2 LP. This is one we didn't get around to selling on Monday night. It was a no bid, one of the few. This is live in New Jersey, July 10th, 1976. The bicentennial year. Wow. 2 LP. Green and greener colored vinyl. Kiss is a $35 start. Now up for bid in slot C. I think I turned down an offer of $50 and $55 on Monday because it was a $90 start last time. I repeat, that was a $90 start last time. $35 start on the Kiss bootleg. That's now up in C. Okay? Let's go ahead and put up another auction for A. And that next auction for A is going to happen right now. And that next auction is Black Sabbath Paranoid. This is a 1971 VG copy. It is OG. It has the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve. This is OG. We're going to grade it VG minus, and Black Sabbath is going to go up for a $1 start. You heard me correctly. In slot number A, a $1 start on Black Sabbath Paranoid. That is now up for bid, okay? We got Soundgarden live from the Artist Den. And Soundgarden is a 4 LP, and this is on splatter vinyl. That is on splatter vinyl at $59.99. It's a 4 LP box. Awesome. And then also in slot number D, I don't know if David Johnson's ready for this kind of craziness or not, but David Johnson over there in slot number D, I've got going up for a $1 start, Billy Ocean. Caribbean Queen, Near Mint, OG, with Shrink, Obi, both hop stickers, insert $1 start on Billy Ocean. That's now up for bid. That's now up for bid. We have the Drowning 2010 on Soundgarden. Thank you on that. Temple the Dog, $34.99. I'm Going Hungry. Yeah, $34.99. Temple the Dog. And then Chet Baker, Baker's Holiday, $34.99. Chet Baker, Baker's Holiday. I still got two of those. Mark Gerster also on Temple the Dog. There's Chet Baker at $34. There's one Temple the Dog left. Lenny Kravitz is sold to Rydell Martin. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. We got Atomic Rooster, Death Walks Behind You. That is a music on vinyl press, $39.99. John Coltrane, A Love Supreme. We have this as an acoustic sound series QRP, $38.99. Chad, can I get a wait list for Let Love Rule? What is Let Love Rule? Who is that? Let Love Rule. Let Love Rule. Oh, Lenny Kravitz. Lenny Kravitz. Okay, yeah, sure thing. Put him on a wait list for Let Love Rule. I got to mix up my hydration packet here before I start having major leg cramps in the middle of the show. Yeah, sure thing. All right, so let's go to the top. Black Sabbath started at $1. It's at $26. Sammy Hagar started at $1. It's at $36. Kiss started at $35. It's at $50 in yellow, so that's a final call. And then Billy Ocean over there started for $1. And just so everybody knows, I'm mixing up a hydration packet over here so I don't have a leg cramp and fall down and start screaming like a little girl. We don't want that to happen. Hey, somebody changed out my trash bag. Thank you for whoever changed out my trash bag. I'll tell you what, I got a great staff here. I got a wonderful staff here. Okay, next thing we have over here is G-Love and Special Sauce. G-Love and Special Sauce, $38.99. Batman, this is $29.99. Jen Alonzo wants on Temple the Dog. Also put Arms Arilla Tribe on the Lenny Kravitz. The good thing about a wait list tonight is if you go on a wait list tonight, you definitely won't be billed for it until next week, which won't be until the next Monday, okay? Any waiting list tonight, because, you know, I won't be ordering these until Sunday night, Monday morning. It won't be here till Tuesday or Wednesday. Minute Men is sold. That's sold to Paul Conway. Thank you, Paul Conway. That's sold to you. Johnny the Fox, Thin Lizzy. $34.99 on Johnny the Fox, Thin Lizzy. $34.99. Bikini Kill, the singles. Bikini Kill, $29.99. And then the very best of the Beach Boys. This is a 2LP remaster. $38.99 for the very best of the Beach Boys. Fleetwood Mac. There was a Fleetwood Mac. I was like, which Fleetwood Mac did David Doyle get? There's David Doyle's Fleetwood Mac. Thank you on that. Mark Gerster got Bikini Kill. Thank you, Mark Gerster. We got the best of Annihilator available for the first time on vinyl. Limited edition 15 on silver vinyl. $49.99 for Annihilator. Red Hot Chili Peppers Freaky Style. $29.99 on Freaky Style. Danzig 4 is also sold to Paul Conway. I have one Danzig 4 left if anybody wants one. And then Megadeth. We did sell one to Red Cave Collections. We did sell one to Curtis Marachi. And I have one Megadeth left. That's called The Rockin' Roots of Megadeth. That's a live unofficial. It just doesn't say when or where, really. Tattoo, 200 kilometers an hour in the wrong lane. $36.99 on that. Danzig is $33.99. Mega Blast, you've already been tagged for one. And the soundtrack to Friday, $46.99. Mark Gerster on Tattoo. Let's give Mark Gerster a tattoo. All right, I see some orange. We're about to sell Black Sabbath for $31, Sammy Hagar for $40. Kiss has a relatively new bid at $56, and Billy Ocean has a relatively new bid at $22. What is the year and record company of John Coltrane? It is a very recent pressing. I think they show up as a 2020 Acoustic Sounds, pressed at QRP, $38.99. Think about getting another. There's one left. Better now than later. These are not best offer. These are all sticker price. All right. Better to bid on YouTube and Facebook. YouTube has a little bit better connection. AR, What is AR? Annihilator? Let me know what AR is and I'll tell you. We got John Coltrane, Friday, Megadeth, Danzig, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Annihilator, Best of Beach Boys, Johnny the Fox, Batman, G Love, Atomic Rooster, Chet Baker. All that's still available. Let's sell A and B here. Maddie, A123, got Black Sabbath for 31. Thank you on that. And then The Drowning, 210, Mark Gerster. He gets the Sammy Hagar for 40. Kiss has a new bid for 60. And Billy Ocean has a new bid for 24. Okay. All right. There's that. And then over here is this. Done and done. Let's put that away. Let's find some more stuff right over here. Awesome. And let's clear out A and B for new auctions. And I don't know. Anybody interested in Earl Scruggs? It's personalized. It's pricey though. Here, I'll put it up for a bargain since I've had it probably for 2 years. I've never put it on eBay though. It's Earl Scruggs Dueling Banjos. It's signed by to Fred, Earl Scruggs, Randy Scruggs, and I think Johnny Scruggs. It's from the Fred Goodwin collection. When I tagged it the last time, I think I had it up for $155, and the last signed Earl Scruggs authenticated item had sold on eBay for $200. Let's see if anybody wants to bid $55. Let's just see if we can get it sold tonight for $55. Earl Scruggs, Dueling Banjos. It is personalized to Fred, but it's signed by 3 of the Scruggs on there. $55 in slot A, okay? All right, there's that. And then, here we go. Let's swap out crates. Let's keep this show rolling. All right, let's do that. I think I can almost condense all that into one crate. I can. I'm going to do a lot of condensing tonight. And might show, let's just figure out what we got over here. I was in the process of condensing, cleaning, sorting, organizing. Looks like I got another empty slot over there. There's Earl Scruggs for 55. If that's something that fits your fancy, then that's a great price. Here is, let's see what else we can cut price on here. Man, there's some good stuff in here. Oh, here we go. So here is a Led Zeppelin sealed bootleg. Earl's Court, Led Zeppelin. Sealed Earl's Court, Led Zeppelin bootleg, a $55 start. More info on slot C. This is a live Kiss album, unofficial. It's on green vinyl, 2LP, New Jersey, 1976. It's on green and greener colored vinyl. Catherine's about to get that. These 2 auctions here, that's signed and JSC authenticated. That's a sealed bootleg, 55 on that. And those are both price reductions on those, okay? All right, there's that. I do have a stack of autographs over here to run. Let's go through this crate. And I think there's a few things in here I need to pull out and auction. And then there's a few other things. Yeah. We'll re-auction that. This is last week's Hatchet Ed crate. Some of this in here. We'll re-auction that. Then let's go through this because I'm trying to get all my new vinyl together so I can take a mental inventory and then know what to reorder for next week so we can have another huge week, okay? Earl Scruggs is a $55 start. Earl Scruggs is a $55 start. It's JSL authenticated to Fred, Earl Scruggs, Randy Scruggs, and I think Johnny Scruggs or Tommy. Johnny or Tommy or Tony. It's either Johnny, Tommy, or Tony. Brent has the sealed Zeppelin at 55. Red Eye just bid again on Kiss. And Catherine gets the Billy Ocean for $24, okay? That's sold to Catherine for $24. Did I get on wait list for Operation Mindcrime? Let me go ahead and tag you for one. I think that note hadn't made it to my table yet. And we actually have one in stock. So, Todd, I have one in stock if you want it right now. I know that note is over here, and I hadn't actually got to that yet. Okay? So, this is sold to Todd Doris if you want it right now. Yeah, I was going to say, John, if you want to put all those right there, you can have the cart. Yeah. All right. Here we go. So, let's go right over here, and let's clear this out. I tried to take a mental inventory, but couldn't find anything. All right, here was another late night Japanese record we ran. And I'm going to try it again because I think it was just, I had it up at like 1 a.m. This is the Beatles Rubber Soul. No Obi, but it's a near mint Japanese pressing on Apple. It's wonderfully nice. Obviously a great album. $35 start. That's now up for bid, okay? All right, I've got Rob Zombie, The Great Satin. Limited edition 5200 with 28-page book. Black and white swirl, Rob Zombie, $38.99. I will be putting up Seether. No, it won't be $1 start, though. Megadeth is a 2 LP crystal red organza colored vinyl. Megadeth is $44.99. We got the Cult, Pure Cult, the singles. The Cult, Pure Cult, the singles. And this is a 2 LP compilation. And this is $38.99. The Cult, $38.99. We got Stranger Things Season 5. And that is $29.99. Mark Gerster on the newest Megadeth. Thank you on that one. There was a new bid on Led Zeppelin 57, now 60. Kiss is at 70, and Kiss has been up for bid for 12 minutes and 33 seconds, but it's still getting bids. And guess what? You're going to be able to get the Earl Scruggs at 55. Like I said, I think the last time I've never tried to put this online. I'd rather sell them to y'all, but that's a big price reduction. Last sold 200. And the last time I had this up was for $155. All right, that's $55 buy it now on Earl Scruggs if anybody wants it, okay? I feel like that's a very fair price. No problem, Tanner. No problem, Paul. Tanner was asking me, could he borrow my Tahoe tomorrow to go possibly buy your collection? I was like, maybe. I need to go out of town for a few hours, but we're going to try to get that stuff from you, okay? He'll be checking that and getting back with you probably tonight. We got Johnny Cash. This is Volume 3, Solitary Man, $33.99. And we have Jelly Roll, and this one's called A Beautiful Disaster. Jelly Roll 29. What is a Hatchet Crater? Brendan Obey. These are putbacks and non-payments. Yeah, these are putbacks and non-payments. That's exactly right. Putbacks and non-payments. All right, let's try to get... here we go. Let's do this one right here. This one was tagged last week. It's called It's a 69 USOG. It's a blues psych rock album, VG Plus condition, and it's called Blues Vibes. It's about a VG cover. The vinyl's about VG Plus, and we're going to put it up for a $15 start. $15 start on that, okay? There's that. And the next thing over here is this. We're selling B, or we're selling C. Kiss is finally sold. The Summer of Satan. Brad Waite sold for $70 on that one. All right. Yeah, I don't know if all that would even fit in my Tahoe, honestly. I don't know. I'll talk to him. Yeah, 20 crates might fit in my Tahoe. I don't know. My new one is slightly bigger than my old one, and I've actually not used my new one to get a collection. I have not actually used, just FYI, this was last up for a $60 start, okay? I'm just trying to get some of these no bids sold. I don't like having no bids left behind, so I might get crazy stupid on no bid prices, okay? That from this week. I mean, one of the things tonight, if it's a no bid, unless it's something really expensive, we got some $400, $500 stuff, but some of this, pay attention because it's about to get a low start and go, plus all the new stuff we have for tonight. All right, Jelly Roll was 29. I still got Johnny Cash, Stranger Things, The Cult, Rob Zombie. Here is Scorpions, Crazy World. Whoops. Scorpions, Crazy World is 34. There's Jelly Roll, Johnny Cash, Stranger Things, The Cult, Rob Zombie. And Black Label Sided Doom Crew. This is new and sealed clear and black ice, $38.99. Is Blues Rock Psych. Yep, and Led Zeppelin's at 70. Led Zeppelin's at 70. And let's go ahead and put this up. Well, it seems like we got a few Kiss people watching, right? This is the 40th anniversary picture disc of Music from the Elder. 40th anniversary picture disc of Music from the Elder. Premium gatefold jacket with 3D lenticular lithograph included. And that is sealed for a $55 start. 55. No, these are all sticker price. This is all new sealed inventory. These are sticker price. Scorpions is sold to Mark Gerster. Chris Sheridan on The Cult. Thank you on that one. And we have Alan Jackson Precious Memories Collection. Alan Jackson's $34.99. And our next auction is going to go up right now. This one's called Shango. And Shango is on A&M Records, really clean vinyl. It's really clean vinyl, and it's going to go up, really clean cover and really clean vinyl. Nice overall. That is a $1 start. $1 start on that one, okay? $1 start on Shango. Over here, we have Nirvana Unplugged. That's a 2 LP gatefold. $39.99 for Nirvana Unplugged. Another Jelly Roll. This one's called Self-Medicated. That Jelly Roll was $29. And then Megadeth Endgame. $38.99 for Megadeth Endgame. We have Pink Floyd. This is the Yellow Flame, Wish You Were Here, $46.99. Ozzy Osbourne. No Ozzy in this crate yet. That's the newest Luke Combs album, The Way I Am, $33 on that one. And we have Bullet for My Valentine, Oxblood colored vinyl, Bullet for My Valentine, $29.99. So Kiss is sealed, $55, no bid yet. Shango's a $1 start. Michael Butler gets Led Zeppelin's Earl Court. That's sold to him for $70. Is at 21 with Bob Panozniak. I have an Atomic Rooster in this morning's new vinyl crates. Yeah, Death Walks Behind You. That was a music on vinyl press, $39.99. Death Walks Behind You. Yep, I still got that. All right, what else do we got over here? Here is another Black Sabbath $1 start. This is their debut. This is a 1970 USOG Terre Haute VG Plus. We're talking about the debut USOG pressing of Black Sabbath with the original sleeve. There is some writing right up there. Oh, Bo Kilgore wrote his name on it. He didn't want his brother Bob Kilgore to steal it. That's a $1 start on that one. Ozzy box set is coming up later tonight. Yeah, we got a air horn moment coming up tonight for that. The details on the Elder, this is the picture disc sealed. Picture disc sealed. Music from the Elder, 2023 limited edition sealed. Okay. Also over here we have the Claypool Linen Delirium, Monolith of Phobos, $34.99 on that. And then there's another Jimi Hendrix Winterland, $29.99. I'm going to go ahead and put that one with the other one so I know that I have two. Jimi Hendrix Winterland, $29.99. I've got two of those. I'm going to put it over here with the other one. All right. So all that is available. That's actually, I think, last week's Hatchet Ed crate. So a lot of cool stuff still left in there. Claypool Linen Delirium, Bullet for My Valentine, Luke Combs, Pink Floyd, Megadeth, Jelly Roll, Nirvana, Alan Jackson, Black Label, Jelly Roll, Johnny Cash, Stranger Things, and Rob Zombie. All right. So quick update at the scoreboard. Is at 26, Black Sabbath at 15, Kiss is at 50. It's supposed to be 55, but that's okay. And then over here we got Shango has one bid for $1. Shango has one bid for $1. Next thing over here is what? The Shuddy Missing Thing, and then info on Pink Floyd. The Pink Floyd that's in here is the Wish You Were Here, the newest release on the flame yellow colored vinyl, $46.99 on that. $46.99 on that one. All righty. Okay, I'm taking this one off the crate. If anybody changes their mind, be sure and let me know. What Motorhead's that? That was a no bid from the other night. I'm about to put it up for a low start and let it roll. Eric Van Leuven, I don't sell many auctions for $1, but you just got one. Eric Van Leuven gets Shango for $1. So to Eric Van Leuven for $1. Now, next is going to go up Motorhead. No Sleep Till Hammersmith. This is a 2003 Italian with the original under sleeve near mint. Gatefold jacket. Motorhead. Like new condition. $1 start on Motorhead. That's going to go over here in D. That's going to go over here in D, okay? If anybody else decides you want anything in there, just let me know. I mean, all you got to do is say, Chad, I'm going to go ahead and let you know right now. I want all those. I want everything you just showed in that crate. Go ahead and give it all to me. I'm going to be like, holy crap, this guy's a high roller. I bet he's the guy that sits at the $500 tables in Vegas. $500 a hand on blackjack. I've watched some of those guys do that before. Stood over there in those parlors, the high, man, they're dealing those $500 hands. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I'm like, golly, that's a lot of dough. Holy crap. All right, next thing over here, we got some laser discs. Let me bring these a little bit closer. Let me get tonight's other autographed advertised items. Boom, 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 pow, 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 boom, 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 t. That's what it looks like over there, those high roller tables. Chung, 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 chung. All right, let me move this. Let me move that. All kinds of lava lamps over here. All right. One more crate here to knock out. Let's do this one. All right. Trying to just get some stuff condensed. And Adam, that way I know I've gone through it once, twice, 3 times. Chad, I need a couple Funkos from the house. Do you have Lars and Robert? I have Robert. Lars has never come in. Surprisingly, Lars has never come in. Cameron, you get Kiss for 50. Alms at 33, Black Sabbath at 31, and Motorhead's at 15 with Billy Savage. But if you need a Robert, I'll go grab you one, okay? Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Next auction, this is from the Hatchet Ed crate last week. We're going to re-auction it. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. This is a 1984 USOG Pittman VG Plus condition. a $20 start in shrink wrap. VG Plus in shrink wrap. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $20 start. Sabbath is an OG 1970. There is a little bit of writing up here. The vinyl's VG Plus, not bad. And that name is written on the label as well. But overall, a solid copy. Stevie Ray Vaughan, a $20 start. We have not sold any Pearl Jams. No, nothing from the advertised lot has been sold. I was going to try to start those at 7. But, man, we've already sold a lot of auctions, but we hadn't got into anything advertised yet. We have the Buzzcocks Attitude Adjustment. Buzzcocks is $39.99. Also, we have one picture disc left. That's Jimmy Page and David Coverdale Rarities, $29.99. It's essentially live Jimmy Page, David Coverdale. And I think those were studio recordings, so they're sourced really good. Over here, Blues Vibes is on the Sire London label, a 1969 OG pressing on the early Sire label. This is a blues psych rock album. VG Plus, I mean, we had it last up for a $60 start. I'm just trying to move it for a $1 start. We got new bids pretty much across the board except on Hiram has that at $35. Willie Colon, and I think that's pronounced Colon. This is Hincho in Puerto Rico. Willie is $33.99. I got Napalm Death on yellow vinyl. Napalm Death is $29.99. I've got 2 of those still left, Napalm Death, and we have 3 of those Napalm Deaths, actually. Coverdale Page here is $29.99. Coverdale Page. Also, I need to add this to new vinyl. I don't know if I actually even showed this before. This is Sodom. Get What You Deserve. Expanded double LP on Milky Clear vinyl. Sodom is $44.99. Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits, $33.99. 13 tracks, 8-time platinum collection. And we have Trixie Mattel. Gatefold Jacks at Trixie Mattel, $39.99. 37, 35, 22, and 25. Mega Blast has had Stevie Ray Vaughan for a while at 22, going once, going twice. Hiram has at 37. Michael Jacobs still has Black Sabbath at 35. Bolt Thrower, this one's called Honor, Valor, Pride. Bolt Throwers on white vinyl, $44.99. Another Bolt Thrower, this one's called Spearhead, $29.99. Zach Andrews wants a Napalm Death. Thank you, Zach. That's so do you. We got Wicked Leather, Season of the Witch, red vinyl. Wicked Leather is $29.99. And Cannibal Corpse, and this is called Gore Obsessed, limited edition white vinyl, $44.99. And At the Gates, The Nightmare of Being. At the Gates, $34.99. Make sure to make me a note, Robert Trujillo Funko for Brandon Jones. Robert Trujillo Funko. I'll go grab that in just a second. Also, Boat Thrower, the Fourth Crusade. Boat Thrower is $29.99. And we got John Fogerty Lost Tapes, $29.99. Coverdale Page is a live unofficial. It doesn't say when or where. It's a live unofficial. It's Rockin' Bear Records. And, well, they was only together for a short amount of time. Coverdale Page Rarities. It doesn't say when or where. It's an unofficial picture disc, $29.99. Zach Andrews wants At the Gates. That's so does Zach Andrews. And it's time to sell D, and it's time to sell C. So John Durden gets the Stevie Ray Vaughan for $22. The Motorhead is so did Debbie Laster for $25. And we got Final Call on for $37. Time to throw up a couple more auctions, all right? Here we go. There we go. There's that right there. Next thing over here is George Harrison Live in Japan, $29.99. That's $59.99. 2 LP. Roger Waters The Wall, 3 LP trifold jacket, $56.99 on that. Okay. Here is a vintage bootleg of Procol Harum, and this is called the Elusive Procol Harum. You ready? $1 star, VG Plus condition. It's a vintage bootleg unofficial Procol Harum. $1 start on that one. Hiram is going to get on for $37. Black Sabbath now at $40 with Michael Jacob, which is once again a final call. Next auction going to go up in slot number A is Best of Scorpions. And this is one from the Hatchet Ed crate last week that I lost the tag. It did last sale, though, for $45. It did last sale for $45, but I don't have the tag anymore. I can tell you it's a German. I can tell you it's super nice. It looks EX Plus near mint. Probably the reason it sold for $45 last time. Best of Scorpions, a $20 start. $20 start on Best of Scorpions. That is now up for bid. Do you have a Black Sabbath Sabotage tonight? Our next auction is Black Sabbath Sabotage. This last sold for $50 last week out of the Hatchet Ed crate. It's a 1981 Netherlands reissue, VG Plus or better. Black Sabbath is going to go over here in D for a $35 start. That's going to go up in D for a $35 start, okay? Did I miss any other claims over here? Next thing I have over here is this. I have Dream Theater, The Astonishing. That is their 2016 album, 4LP clear vinyl, $112.99. And we have Depeche Mode Ultra. Depeche Mode Ultra is $33.99. Saxon, The Inner Sanctum. Saxon's a limited edition 750 on purple colored vinyl numbered, $39.99. Michael Jacob gets the Black Sabbath self-titled for $40. Thank you, Michael Jacob. That is sold to you. Scorpions is at $30. Procol Harum's at $25. And the Black Sabbath Sabotage is already at $45, okay? Next auction is going to go up for bid. When, Chad? Let's go ahead and put it up for bid right now. And this is Van Halen. And I don't have part two. We did have one set last week, but this is still pretty sweet. This is Van Halen live in Maryland, 1982. That will be with, of course, Roth. And this is got Romeo Delight, Unchained, drum solo, the full bag, Running with the Devil, Dave Raps, Jamie's Crying, Little Guitars, have Where Have All the Good Times Gone, bass solo, Hang 'em High, Cathedral Secrets, and Everybody Wants Some. That's part one of a show. It is sealed a $1 start on Van Halen. $1 start on Van Halen. Next thing over here is Pearl Jam, the broadcast. This is $34.99. Pearl Jam 34. Billy says he outbid himself. He needs me to retract the bid. There you go. Procol Harum's at $20 now. Final call to you. We have Crippling Alcoholism, Cam Girl, $39.99 on that. Robin Trower Live. This one has a seam split for $29, and this one has a seam split for $34. This seam split is very light. So your pick on the Robin Trower, but they're both damaged. Stormtroopers Are Death, $29.99. SOD. Easy E is $33.99. And Oasis, Standing on the Shoulder of Giants. Oasis is $39.99. So Scorpions, Brent Robley, $45, going once, going twice. Van Halen, recent bid $15. Final call on Procol Harum for $20. And Sabotage is at $46. Zach Andrews wants an SOD. That is sold to Zach Andrews, okay? So what's left in here? Oasis, Eazy-E, Robin Trower, Cam Girl, Pearl Jam Live. This is a compilation, 2LP, release once, Alive, Black, Deep, Jeremy, Porch, Garden, and then Saturday Night Live as well. Saxon, Depeche Mode, Dream Theater, Roger Waters, George Harrison, John Fogerty, Boat Thrower, Cannibal Corpse, Wicked Legger, Boat Thrower, Trixie Mattel, that's Southern, where they call it, Buzzcocks. Did y'all get all that? If you need any prices, let me know, okay? Billy Savage gets the elusive Procol Harum for $20. Thank you on that, Billy Savage. All right, that's done. I've already got a full crate over here, which I messed up and put in a red crate instead of the numbered crates. Sorry to whoever tags tomorrow. I'll have to transfer those over here in just a second. And next over here is another auction, and this is going to go up in slot C. This is a U.S. sealed copy of Fastway, self-titled, and this is sealed, unopened, and this is going to go up in C for a $30 start, okay? $30 start. And I apologize to whoever's tagging tomorrow. I used the wrong crate. I used a red crate instead of the numbered crates. How dare me? Yeah, my bad. Here, I'll just put the empty one there. And then I'll start with two. The red is number one, whoever's tagging. I'm sure they can figure that out. Thank you, Jack. Otis is with his parents, his owners. Brent Robley over here on Scorpions for $45. That's sold. And then let's tag those, or let's look at those Dream Theaters one more time. Zach Andrews gets Sabotage for $46. Van Halen's at $25. Fastway's at $30. Looks like we need some more new auctions. We hadn't done a single advertised auction yet. About to get those rolling. Just trying to clear out some stuff over here first. Oasis. So the Dream Theaters that's in here. The Astonishing is $112.99. Keep in mind that is a 4LP box on clear vinyl. And that's the only Dream Theater in there. Yep. All right, let's go ahead and clear out A and B. And let's see what else we got over here. So that is, what's in this box? That is CD box sets from the media collection we hadn't got to yet. Okay. We can lay that right there temporarily. That's CD box sets from the media collection we hadn't got to. Those are CDs I hadn't priced from the media collection. Metal-related stuff mostly. All right, let's do this over here. All right, and then see what else I have. All right, let's reduce the price on, let's go back to the front here. Not on the signed Aussies. Let's see here. Let's do this Motorhead unofficial. So this is Motorhead BBC Sessions. Unknown country. It's live Motorhead BBC Sessions, 78, 82, and 86. A lot of tracks on here. Motorhead is going to go up in slot A for a $20 start. $20 start on that. And then I have two Beatles singles. These are original UK Parlophone releases. We got Can't Buy Me Love, and the flip on that one is You Can't Do That, and From Me to You, and From Me to You, and Thank You Girl. And this is VG and VG Plus, both Beatles singles, a $10 start in D. $10 start on those, and those are on the UK Parlophone. A recap of this crate, what was Mobb Deep? The only thing left in here is Oasis 39, Eazy-E 33, Robin Trower Live, They're Damaged Though 34 and 29, Cam Girl 39, Pearl Jam 34, Saxon 39, Depeche Mode 33, Dream Theater 112, Roger Waters was 56, George Harrison 59, Coverdale Page is 29, John Fogerty 29, Bolt Thrower 29, Cannibal Corpse 44, Wicked Leather 29, Bolt Thrower 29, Bolt Thrower 44, Trixie Mattel 39, Fleetwood Mac 33, Sodom 44, Napalm Death 29, Willie Colon 33, Buzzcocks 39. Van Halen is new and sealed. Tom Kelly's about to get Fastway for 30. There's Motorhead, Van Halen, Fastway, and then the two Beatles there. All righty. That's what we got going on, folks. What's going on? Brother, brother, there's too many of us crying. Brother, 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 you know you've got to find a way. All right, Fastway is sold to Tom Kelly for $30. Thank you on that. Next auction in slot number C is the Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge Laser Disc. This is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $15 start. Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge Laser Disc, sealed, $15 start on that. Now up for bid. All right, what is all this other stuff around me? That was a new arrival vintage record from last night, I think. 424, yep, let's put that back in there. That's new vintage stuff from last night. What is this? This is stuff I need to take back to Hatchet Ed's desk. I'll lay it right here so I don't lose it. All right, and then there's magazine lots I'm going to do later. Here's the death metal cassette box sets. And I think there's some claims in here. Certainly looks like it. Let me put those right there. Please don't fall. All kinds of cool stuff everywhere tonight. Give me a second. We're getting there. All right, and Aaron Andrus wanted Pearl Jam. Did I miss that from earlier? Maybe Aaron Andrus wants the Pearl Jam. Are you talking about the live unofficial from the last crate? If so, I'll go ahead and pull it for you. All right. All right, that's empty. Here's more auctions that didn't get put up last night. I'll get to those eventually. There's no bids. There's that. Hey, folks, I'm making a lot of progress tonight. I can tell you that for sure. There's the Alter Bridge box that hadn't sold this week. We might need to show that again later. Okay, and then there's the other no bids. Yeah, let me try to pull some stuff out of here. Let's do this. And yeah, this Nazareth needs to go. All right, here we go. Aaron Andrus wants that Pearl Jam from the last crate. All right, Japanese is getting closer to me. We got that as well. He wants the Pearl Jam live compilation. Now let me find the actual auctions that were tagged for tonight. There's that. We're going to run this Nazareth in just a second. Let's go to the top cam. So we got 2641 no bid on Stones, and the two Beatles singles are at 25. I don't need these again for a while. I'm going to put this on top of this. And then let's see here. Let's run through this crate while I grab tonight's newest auctions. Then we're going to start going through the vintage buy it now best offer stuff. Make sure y'all have all seen these. Okay. All right, Motorhead is sold to Billy Savage for $26. Van Halen's at $43. Nobody been on Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge. It's a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now on the sealed Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge laser disc. Let's put that right over there. A and C is clear. And here we go. So Alter Bridge. Alter Bridge, I'll run it again. Let's just put it up for auction. Alter Bridge is sealed, unopened. It's called ABX. It is a 27 disc box set. Alter Bridge, this is called ABX, a 27 disc box set. Commemorate the 10 years of Alter Bridge, 27 disc, none for sale in the United States. The last sealed one sold earlier this year for $528. This is sealed for a $400 start. This is sealed for a $400 start. That's now up for bid. Alter Bridge, okay? All right, there's that. There's that. And then next thing is, that's more notes over here from Hatchet Ed. I'll take those back to his desk later. Notes and receipts and stuff I got to take care of personally. And I took that personally. Michael Jordan. All right, what is this crate here? This is more no bids. All right, I told you we got a bunch. I'm reducing. I'm cutting prices, man. Heading out, Jake. All right, thank you as always. And then here's all the no bid laser disc and other Japanese. I'm telling you, we got stuff everywhere. And we hadn't even got touching the new stuff for tonight. We hadn't even touched the new stuff for tonight. Holy moly. Let me get this a little bit closer to me. Let me throw that away. All right, let me put this sealed crate back over here. Actually, yeah, let's condense these right here. There's that. I don't know, Ace is the starting point. Ace, you're the starting point, okay? I tell you what, though, if you're not paying attention, probably going to miss something tonight. Better be paying attention. Those are empty, right? Okay. We have a buttload of new vintage stuff. A buttload of new vintage stuff. These two Beatles singles are sold to David Doyle for $25, and I got more where that came from, okay? All right. Van Halen's at $50. Alter Bridge is a final call for $400. And now we have, going up for bid right now, this is the Who live at the Isle of Wight Festival. And this is sealed. I think it's a triple LP. Yeah. Triple LP sealed Who. $35 start live at the Isle of Wight. That's a great show, 1970. Alter Bridge is a no bid, $400 buy it now. Okay? Sounds like I need to get that on Discogs. $400 on Alter Bridge if anybody would like to purchase that. How much, Chad? Just $400. $400. Last sealed one sold $568. If you're looking for it, great price. The Who's at $35. Now we need some more auctions. Here we go. And the next thing I have is this. I am going to go over here to the new stuff. Let me find it. Here we go. There's the Aussie box. See on the other side. What is this crate here? Oh, that's my sold stuff for tonight. Okay. Here's the other box sets. We got some killer ones. Let's start getting these closer to me. All right. Motley Crue, etc., etc. All right. Here we go. Where's that other crate of no bids? Right here. All right, so next thing we have, this is the New Barbarians, which is Keith Richards and Ron Wood. This is a 2016 sealed, the New Barbarians, Keith Richards and Ron Wood from Madison Square Garden, sealed a $15 start. Sealed a $15 start. That is now up for bid. New Barbarians, okay? That is now up for bid. Japanese stuff just got a lot closer to me, David. Let's go ahead and run Rush. Rush is sealed 4LP 2019, and this is the QRP pressing. And this is near mint. It is open. Somebody did open it. It's QRP. It's all near mint. We just bought a new collection. We hadn't even really made a post. We bought a new collection in Virginia yesterday. Tanner flew up there. Tyler drove back. He got back, I think, this morning. They unloaded it. They started taking pictures of stuff today. So new collection, Rush and Rio, near mint, QRP, $125 start. That's now out of print. The Kiss Road Case is still available. Kissteria is $4,500. The other one, Kiss Alive 35, is $2,500. All right, let's go ahead and sell A and B. So Mitch T gets the Who for $35. Jamie Stotar gets Van Halen for $50. Brent has the New Barbarians there. And then we're about to go through our new vintage stuff. I can't get rolling from having to put up more and more new auctions. We're going so fast. Let's go ahead and run this Aussie. This is the Aussie Patient number 9, which is the 2LP Violet Crystal colored vinyl with comic books sealed. And Aussie's going to go in B for a $50 start. $50 start on Aussie. That's a 2022 sealed, just FYI. And then here is our next auction. Check this out. Black Sabbath, the 2016 Gatefold 2LP Deluxe Edition. Oh no. I wonder if they even noticed this. Okay. Aha. The gatefold is stuck together. The gatefold is stuck together. See that? That's one of the reasons I'm going to put it up for a $1 start. This is near mint, a 2016 near mint Black Sabbath self-titled, and this is the 2LP with the bonus tracks. The gatefold is stuck together, a $1 start on Black Sabbath, okay? $1 start on Black Sabbath. That is now up for bid. Next thing over here is Oasis from the previous crate. You got it. Let's go ahead. We have not even started on this crate. We're about to right now. Oasis is $39.99, and that is sold. All right, first thing I have in here is Pearl Jam Versus. That's on clear vinyl. Pearl Jam Versus is $29.99. We have Pearl Jam Unplugged. As y'all know, that's the 2LP red vinyl, $38.99 for Pearl Jam Unplugged. And then this is Ice-T Power Rarities, limited edition black ice, $29.99 for Ice-T. And Filter Short Bus, Filter, $33.99. I still got John Coltrane here, My Favorite Things. And this is the Rhino Hi-Fi Edition, $38.99 on that. And then Kicks Hot Wire. Kicks Hot Wire is a Friday Music Sunspot colored vinyl. Kicks is $39.99. Mark Gerster on Filter, that's sold. Nobody bid on Rush. This is a $125 buy it now for the Rush Live in Rio, $125, no bid. It's going right over here. This is sold to Brent Robley for $15, the New Barbarians. That is sold to him. The Mark Gerster also wants Kicks. And then we have Warhorse. Don't forget the struggle. Don't forget the streets. Warhorse is $34.99. No one's bid on Aussie yet. Final call for $50. Never mind, it just got a bid. Jim Cooper has Black Sabbath at $15. Red Cave Collections, I'm going to put you on a wait list for Filter if that's okay. I'm going to put you on a wait list for Filter. Next auction is Hanoi Rocks. And Hanoi Rocks is going to go up for bid when? Right now. This is called Strange Boys Box. I think we had this last night on CD. Here is the 6LP vinyl box set, sealed, $125 start. These start right now on Discogs at $187. And this one is sealed. Hanoi Rocks, 6LP box, $125 start. Red Cave Collections on Filter wait list. Cameron Koning gets Rush for $95. Mike Pierce offered $110. I sold it already for $95. Boy, I just shot myself in the foot. I'm sometimes taking offers. Sometimes I'm going to decline. Sometimes I'm going to counter. We got Warrant Cherry Pie, $39.99. There's one way to know you're definitely going to get a record, and that's bid on the auction. Otherwise, you're going to be like, holy crap, I can't believe you just sold that. I should have just went ahead and bid on it. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is the Beach Boys Pet Sounds. Y'all probably might remember this one. It's a 66 US mono. It's in G+ condition, though. G+ condition. There is some cover damage right up here. This is the Beach Boys Pet Sounds, a real 66 Los Angeles mono, G+, a $15 start on the Beach Boys. It's now up for bid. We have Mark Gerster on Warrant. Let's put down Raw Vein on a waiting list. Only got one warrant. We're going to sell that one to Mark Gerster, the Downing 210. Bolt Thrower Mercenary, that's on limited edition white vinyl, $44.99 on that. And then Black Label Society, Grimace Tits. This is on the green vinyl, Black Label Society, $38.99. Faster Pussycat, that's Wake Me Up When It's Over, a music on vinyl pressing. Faster Pussycat is $39.99. Jason Thomas gets it's the Aussie Patient number 9 for $50. That is sold to Jason Thomas. Thank you on that one. Also, we have Black Sabbath. We sold our Soul for Rock and Roll. 2 LP green vinyl, $44.99. Mark Gerster on Black Label Society. Matt Marco on Faster Pussycat. And let's go ahead and clear out slot number B for another auction. And that next auction is going to go up for bid. When, Chad? It's going to go up right now. And it's probably going to be another box set out of here. It is. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. This is the Motley Crue Crucial Crew. This is the Crucial Crew box set, all on colored vinyl. Too Fast for Love, Shout the Devil, Theater Pain, Girls Go Girls, and Dr. Feelgood. And that is sealed for a $125 start. Motley Crue is sealed for a $125 start. That is now up for bid. That is the studio album collection, all on colored vinyl. All right, first thing we have over here, we have At the Gates, and that's Slaughter at the Soul. Slaughter of the Soul, At the Gates, $33.99. Jeff Brindley's about to get Hanoi Rocks box set for $125. Beach Boys is at $25. Over here, the Black Sabbath's at $22. Motley Crue already has a bid for $125. And we have Black Label Society's newest release, Engines of Demolition, 2 LP Neon Orange Black Splatter, $38.99 on that. John Lee Hooker is $39.99. And we have Stanley Turrentine, Easy Walker. Stanley Turrentine, $33. And then Blue Mitchell, $33.99 on that Blue Note Classic Vinyl Series. New bid on Motley Crue. Whoops, I'm on the wrong camera. Hold on one second. Let me go back a couple. There's a Black Label Society for $38. John Lee Hooker, $39. And we have Stanley Turrentine, $33. And Blue Mitchell. I've already tagged you for a Black Label. Gotcha. I've already pulled it. I'm fast. We have green, and that was, yeah, green. I've already got you pulled for one of those. Also, we got Sun Ra, the singles, his Definite 45s collection, 1952, 1961, new LP, or 3 LP, $46.99. And I'll take the second one, okay? And he also wants Black Label Society Engines of Demolition. Let's go ahead and sell C and D over here. Hanoi Rocks is sold to Jeff Brindley for $125. Thank you on that. It was sealed. And the Beach Boys over here, G Plus condition to Mr. Jake_02. That is sold over here for him for $25, okay? There's that. Motley Crue's at $135. Black Sabbath's at $25. Motley Crue has a new bid for $140. And we need some new auctions. But first, let me go ahead and show you Whitesnake. Ain't No Love in Tokyo live 1980. And that way we can go ahead and clear out C and D. And let's go to the top cam. We're at 25 and 140. And what do we have here? Dolly Parton Rockstar sealed. Big box set here. Didn't know such a thing existed. This is Dolly Parton Rockstar box set. It is new and sealed. It comes with an extra large shirt. I wish there was a hop sticker to tell me more about it. Vinyl and t-shirt. Feels like there's some extra stuff in there. That is a $120 start. $120 start. It does have a couple tears in the shrink. Dolly is up for bid $120 on that one. What year is the Sun Ra? What year is the music from? The year is 1952, 1961. What year was this? 2016. Everything in this crate is new and sealed. Everything in this crate is new and sealed. Most of them were probably manufactured this year or within the last year. Everything in this crate is brand new and sealed records. Sun Ra is $46.99, a triple LP. Everything in this crate is brand new and sealed. Elvis, live at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. $34.99 on that. Duran Duran, Thank You. That's a 2 LP, $44.99 on Duran Duran. And we have Corrosion of Conformity, Good God, Bad Man, $44.99. New and sealed black vinyl, $44. Okay, over here we have Harold Ackerman, $25. Sun Ra OGs are very rare and expensive. I had one Sun Ra one time we sold for what? $1,150 or something. Some of them can get well over $1,000. Black Sabbath is $25. That's why I order the new ones. Most people probably don't want to pay like $800, $500, $1,000, so they go ahead and buy the new ones. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And let's see what else I got over here in my autograph department. This is pretty cool. Let's go ahead and knock this out. And this is signed by Daniel Radcliffe. That's right, Harry Potter. This is signed Harry Potter, JSA authenticated. And I actually got this from a guy that's an autograph hunter. He goes around and he gets autographs and stuff. And a lot of times he'll sell them to dealers, and sometimes he gets a lot. Like this guy knows Daniel so well. If he catches him at a hotel, he'll give him a whole box of Funko Plastics. And Daniel will like take them up to his hotel and like sign them all and then bring them back down. So very cool to be that good in with a celebrity like that. This is JSA authenticated. This is going to go up for a $250 start. It is signed Harry Potter, JSA, nice blue paint pen, Daniel Radcliffe. That's JSA. We've got it in an acrylic case, $250 start on that. 250. 250 on Harry Potter, JSA authenticated. I'll leave that. Well, you can't see it there, can you? Let's move it over right there. I'll lay the JSA card on top. There we go. 250 on that one, okay? That's up for bid in slot number 8. Motley Crue 160, Dolly's at 120 final call. Did I miss anything else in here? Next thing over here is another corrosion conformity. Also Queen 2, that's the newest 2026 mix, $36.99 on that. Lincoln Park Hybrid Theory, $33. And then Joy Division, Unknown Pleasures, Joy Division, $33.99. We got Rush Moving Pictures, $36.99 for Rush, and we got Rush 2112 for $36.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Dolly box for $120. That way we can put up some more auctions over here. It looks like the Motley Crue box is at $162 right now. And the next thing I have over here is this. I have going up for bid at a price reduction. This is a live Judas Priest album, 1986, sealed, bootleg, unofficial. And Judas Priest is going to go up in slot C for a $25 start. Judas Priest Live, St. Louis, 1986, $25 start on that. Harry Potter signed Funko 250. Psych Funk 101, World Psychedelic Funk Classics, 2 LP, $34.99. Harry Potter signed Funko, $250 start. Blink 182 Greatest Hits, that's a 2 LP, $39.99 for Blink 182. Also, Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullets, $33. And Pantera, History of Hostility. Pantera is $29.99. We got a bid on Harry Potter at $250 with Don Nicole. Blink 182 is sold to Mark Gerster. Motley Crue may be done because he says he's out. And then Judas Priest is at $25. Let's go ahead and knock out another box set. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, actually. Let's go ahead and put up whatever's next here in my pile to reduce. Okay, here's a great one. This was last up, and we sold some of these last night, if you remember. 007 Platinum ended up doing a bundle on the 3 of them. But we're going to go ahead and let this one roll at no reserve, a $25 star. And we sold the other Black Sabbath last night for $50, $50, and $50. And this is Master of Reality picture disc. This is an official release. 2023 near mint. We're talking about Sweet Leaf. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. So pretty cool. And that's at $260. Signed Harry Potter Funko. I have one of those myself. There's 2 sets of Funkos I was going to try to get. I was going to try to get a signed Seinfeld Funko set and a signed Harry Potter signed Funko set. Harry Potter, not the whole cast, but like Harry, Daniel Radcliffe, Hermione Granger, Emma Robert, whatever her name is, Emma whichever. But what I was going to try to do is do those. But I started on Seinfeld. I got a Jerry. I got a Elaine. And then I got a George and I got a Elaine. And then I found out a signed Michael Richards Funko, a Kramer. Thank you, John. A signed Michael Richards Funko is like $2,000. And Jerry's are like $1,000. So I was like, oh gosh, I'm going to have to like really bite the bullet on those. But I've got a signed Elaine, I've got a signed George, and now I'm going to have to get the other 2. I'm just going to bite the bullet and get on eBay because that's what they sell for. It's not like they're crazy prices. Signed Michael Richards Kramer stuff is expensive. He's been very reclusive for years, and he's never really signed much. Chad King on Motley Crue for $165. Now, Daniel, he's pretty accessible, but the thing about it is, the other cast, you know, like, I don't think, what's her name? She don't sign as much. So, okay. So Judas Priest at 26, Black Sabbath 35, Harry Potter still getting bids, and let's keep rolling here. I think I missed a couple questions. We sold Blink 182. The next question we had over here was Sun Ra. Sun Ra is called Sun Ra The Singles, the Definite 45s collection, Volume 1, 1952-1961. That's a triple LP, $46.99. $46. Emma Watson, yeah. Emma Watson, yeah. She, I don't think she like signs as much, and I don't think she's just out as much as Daniel Radcliffe. I think he's doing other stuff like theater productions and stuff like that. So there's like better chances of seeing him, but I don't think she goes out as much, or nor does she stop and sign, probably for security purposes. All these people, man, I see them signing autographs and all these swarms of people. I'm like, man, that's so dangerous. So dangerous for them to be doing that. I think that's why he takes stuff up to his, he gets people he knows and he'll take it up to his hotel room and sign it. I want to hold your hand, Grant Green. This is going to go up for a $1 start. This is a 2015 US Remaster EX, a $1 start. $1 start on Grant Green. Judas Priest at 30 and Black Sabbath is at 40. Anybody else want anything in here? If not, we're changing crates. We got Pantera, Leonard Skinner, Psych Funk, Rush, Joy Division, Linkin Park, Queen, Corrosion Conformity, Duran Duran, Elvis, Sun Ra, Whitesnake, Blue Mitchell, Stanley Turrentine, John Lee Hooker, At the Gates, Black Sabbath Festival, Black Label Society, Bolt Thrower, Warhorse, lots of Coltrane's, Ice-T, Pearl Jam, and Pearl Jam. Okay, Rob, it looks like you got Harry Potter at $275. We got some other cool signed memorabilia to run tonight. I picked out about 20 really good items I've had stashed away for a while because I knew we needed some good, high-caliber stuff for tonight. And I'm officially bringing the Japanese crate right here next to me, David Johnson. And David Johnson goes wild. He just yelled at his wife in a good way. He said, honey, Chad's bringing the Japanese stuff closer. And she says, shut up, David. I'm tired of you talking about that Japanese crap all the time. All right, here we go. All righty. I think Jerry Seinfeld signs autographs, but he's just, you know, the higher caliber of the celebrities, so I think his stuff just sells for more. You know, he signed an autograph on that episode for the lady at the diner, right? You remember? Nothing's finer than eating at your diner. My wife kicked me in my head last night. That doesn't sound good for anybody. All right, here we go. We need to clear the board. So thank you, Rob, on the Daniel Radcliffe Funko. I'm going to put the JSA card right here behind it. All right, there's that. And let's put that away. I'll try my best to... I hadn't bought some stuff from him in a while. I need to reach out and see what he's got. I bought a bunch of Steven Tyler autographs from him, but we hadn't sold any because I'm waiting for... the other Aerosmith guy that shops at our store to come back in here so he can sign them too. I've got like 4 Steven Tyler autographs up front that I got from the same guy, but like I said, I'm waiting for Brad Whitaker to come back in here so we can get him to sign them too, so there'll be 2 signatures on them before we sell them. All right, there's that. And here we go. We got Mitch T getting Judas Priest for 30. All right, there we go. Teenage Lizard. I will try to find it over here. Yeah, let me see what I can do, okay? I hadn't really brought all that over here yet. Bear with me. Bear with me. Let's close out A and C. And then Grant Green's at 21. And whoops, wrong thing. 007 has Black Sabbath at 50. She is tired of it, but she's upstairs, okay? She's tired of it. I've had enough of you. You care more about these Japanese pressings than me. I can't stand you on there every night listening to him. I think you love him more than me. We got Yes going for the 1. Wondrous Joys. I walk this London sun. Beautiful Japanese vinyl. Near mint minus and pristine. It is beautiful. Trifold jacket. Yes. A $45 start. $45 start. That's now up for bid, okay? That's now up for bid. Looks like we need another auction over there. Let's knock out that Def Leppard box. Whoops, I accidentally stacked. What did I just do with it? Okay, now I feel like we had one of these the other night. Okay, this is the 2018. I think somebody's probably going to buy this one. This is the 2018 Def Leppard Volume 1 vinyl box set. So you get On Through the Night, High and Dry, Pyromania Hysteria, LA Forum, and Rarities Volume 1. And that is going to go up right now for a $225 start. Def Leppard, a $225 start. That's in slot A, okay? Slot A on that one. Nightly Nudity. Yeah, not the greatest nudity on that one either. Ugh. Big old behind. All right, let me close this out. We've already emptied a lot of crates tonight. Holy crap. All right, that's trash. All right, 007, you need that to finish your set. And I had a feeling if you was watching, you would bid on it. That was actually shown the other night, and he gets it for $50. Kevin Chapman's about to get Grant Green, and I really need to swap out crates. But let's go grab the first crate of vintage, okay? We have 5 new vintage crates over here. We had 6 last night. Took us about all last night to go through. But guess what? We got all the time in the world. We got nothing to do except sell stuff live right here, right now. So let's get started. All right. And yes is a final call at 45. Let's go ahead and cancel or call that Grant Green to Kevin Chapman for 25. Thank you on that one. And then Def Leppard already has a bid for 225. That's going once, going twice. It's kind of hard to get started with these crates. I keep on having to put up more auctions. We're having a good time, though. If you're not, then that's your fault. All right, another bid on Def Leppard, another bid on Def Leppard, another bid on Def Leppard. Let's go ahead and close out C and D. And let's see, where's the actual stuff tag for tonight? Okay, let's go ahead and do the big dog. I mean, I feel like if somebody saw it and they wanted to bid, they'd be watching right now. This is the 2019, which is the original version, Ozzy See You on the Other Side box set. You ready? This came from the new collection we bought. So let me tell you about the new collection. I asked Tanner if he got any pictures. Not really. So what we're going to do is I'm going to tell you about the collection, and then I'm going to try my best to take some pictures tonight to post for tomorrow. But we essentially got a collection in Virginia, a lot of really cool stuff. I would say it focuses on 80s hard rock and 80s like more of the hair metal type stuff. A lot of bootlegs, lots of box sets. I mean, tons, like 58 box sets. I wonder if the guy that sold it to us is watching. Like 58 box sets or something crazy. I mean, it's a ton of box sets. So, and it's a lot of hair metal. It's a lot of stuff like Ozzy in there. So, right up most of y'all's alleys, right? So, this is Ozzy, See You on the Other Side. It has all of the posters. This is the splatter vinyl. I don't want to really dig into it. If you know what this is, you know what it is. There's the flexi disc that goes on top. That's actually a playable record. It's a message from Ozzy. There's the signed certificate, number 2,240, and this is a $1,150 start. I repeat, a $1,250 start. Let me go ahead and make yes a buy it now. So that's a buy it now for $45 because I'm going to need the space. Ozzy's going on the table. Whoa. Hold on a second. The insert's down here on the bottom. There we go. Ozzy's going up for $1,250. That's in B. $1,250. Def Leppard's at $265. And yes is one of our first no bids tonight, other than a couple autographs I ran early, budget autographs. And I'm about to show those one more time so we all know where we're at on no bids, okay? So there's yes, going for the one. Beautiful Japanese pressing. This is Ozzy 1.0. This is the first version. This is first version. This is the original edition. Splatter vinyl, $1,250. Everything's near mint, of course. Tonight's no bids. Yes, going for the one, $45. Rolling Stone sealed laser disc. Laser disc, $15. Dueling Banjo, signed by Earl Scruggs, Randy Scruggs, and Tony Scruggs, made out the Fred Goodwin, $55, and that was already a major price reduction. And then John Stewart, Cannons in the Rain, JSA authenticated, $15. That's the only four no bids tonight. Yes, Stones, Earl Scruggs, and John Stewart, okay? Those are all going right here behind me. We had one of these last night. Let's go ahead and run another one. In Japanese, slot number B is going to be this right here, Cheap Trick Dream Police, a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It does have the Japanese insert. It's a gatefold jacket. We had one of these last night. Here's another one. Beautiful, $35 start. Def Leppard's at $295. Ozzy is a $1,250 start. This crate is buy it now, best offer. First thing I have is Hank Williams Time Life Collection. This one is $19.99. Great compilation here, $19.99. Michael Butler claimed Scruggs, and Matthew made an offer. Michael just beat you to it. I still got John Stewart and that. I do have some other, what's that other Scruggs item I have signed? I have a really cool signed lobby card. If you give me a second, I'll try to find it. That's sold to Michael Butler for $55. Thank you. These are all buy it now, best offer. Cool cover here, the platters. And this is sealed. Wow. Sealed mono Musicore with the original price tag stapled on there. $14.99 on that. Boy, I like that right there. $1,250 on Ozzy. Cheap Tricks at $45. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And let me get over here to my signed memorabilia. And I had a request early on for a photo. and it has been buried in all the other stuff, and they have this stuff laying where I can't really get to it. So let me just knock them out one at a time. This is our next signed item. This is a signed set list from Seether. And sorry, that card is in the frame. It's fully signed. They've put the card back in the frame, but it's a signed set list from Cincinnati, Ohio. $150 start, autographed Seether. Okay, $150 start. That's now for bid. And signed, JSA authenticated, signed by 4 members, and that was from Cincinnati, Ohio. Not 2015. $150 start on Seether. Okay, next thing in here, this is a buy it now best offer. We have Sawyer Brown shaken. Sawyer Brown is $14.99. 20 original winners, volume 4, $9.99. That's on the roulette label. That is $9. That's a compilation in shrink. Carla Thomas. I see Neil Sedaka, Bo Diddley doing Bo Diddleys on here. The Cleft Tones, $9.99 on that. Original Oldies Volume 9, the Shangri-La's, the Duels, the Dixie Cups. That one's sealed for $14.99. And 1, 2, 3, Lynn Berry. Boy, some of these are amazingly like vintage 60s LPs, like perfectly in shrink with like original price tags, which are pretty amazing to see. $19.99 on that. Mega Blast said he would do 7 on the comp. That sold to Mega Blast 9. Elvis, Frankie, and Johnny. This is on the Pickwick Camden label. $9.99 on that one. And we have Christy and Jimmy McNichol. $14.99. All right, big auctions up. Let's do a quick update. Seal Def Leppard box, final call for $300. Aussie box, $1,300. Chris Frazier. Cameron, you're out. Cheap Tricks got 1 bid for $45, and the signed Seether set list, $150, going once, going twice, okay? Next thing over here is Chad Atkins and his guitar, $9.99. Really clean, really nice. $9.99 on Chad Atkins. Also, Original Oldies Volume 1, the Capri, Soul Survivors, Count 5, Psychotic Reaction, the Classics, that's $9.99. Original Oldies Volume 13, the Pentagons, the Pardons, the Dales, Barbara Lynn, $9.99 on that one. Original Oldies Volume 16, Wilson Pickett, Little Richard, Jerry Butler. That's $9.99 as well. We have Elvis over here, sold to Don Nicole for $7, and that's sold for $7. And then Tom Kelly on K and J for $10, and sell that to Tom Kelly for $10. Next is Original Oldies Volume 17. That's $9.99. And George Jones and Melba Montgomery. Boy, don't get that one too often. In shrink, Music Core. That's that's beautiful. $9.99. $9.99 on George Jones, Melba Montgomery. What an interesting one. When you think you've seen them all, right? Bob Seger, Like a Rock, $24.99 on Bob Seger. All right, I've gave these a lot of time, and these are all emptied, okay? So first thing we have is Def Leppard sold to Mark Gerster, the Drowning 210 for $300. Chris Frazier, you get the Aussie for $1,300. Give me a second, my friend, and I'll give you the air horn. You're going to want it for that, right? That sold to him for $1,300. That is now being put away. Thank you. That is sold. Next auction is going to go up for right here, Cheap Trick. And Cheap Trick is sold to Zach Andrews for $45. And the signed Seether set list, $150, $150 or best offer, JSA authenticated. I know Dana Murphy's watching. I know Dana wants to make an offer. So Dana, go right ahead. And Chad Snyder, your bid came in very, very late on Cheap Trick. Any Motorhead left? I'll check 1 second. And first thing we have is George Jones is sold to Brent Robley. Thank you, George. That's sold to you. Mega Blast second, Michael Butler third, Robert fourth. JCB gets Seeger for 18. And then over here, we have any more Motorhead in the black. I have this BBC Sessions I'll cut the price on. This is BBC Sessions Live and In Session Volume 2, which is an official release, $55 start, which is about half, I think, is the last starting bid. So let's see if that'll get it sold. And the gatefold, oh no, some of these gatefolds, man, get stuck together where they're so glossy. And I think some of these were stored somewhere where it's really damp. Just very unfortunate. How about this? Let's put this up for a $25 start. $25 start. $25 start on Motorhead. $25 start. I didn't realize that gatefold was stuck together. Okay, so there's that. That's now up for bid. let's see what's going on with this Queen's Rock. This looks very interesting. Hey, there's that signed photo. I found it. But here's Queen's Rock. This is pretty cool. And this is signed by Eddie Jackson. So this is Queen's Rock, the best I can 10-inch box set. And Queen's Rock is signed, is that right? Eddie Jackson, CL891419. Okay, Eddie Jackson, signed Queen's Rock. And this is a $50 start. And it comes with two, check this out, two JSL so the single that came with it's also signed. And then the box is signed. So double JSA authentication here, okay? Two JSA authentication, signed 45, signed boxlet, Queen's Rock, the best I can. Everything's complete and near mint. $50 start on Queen's Rock. Motorhead's at $30, $50 start on Queen's Rock. That is, I'm going to double check that one, but I guess that's correct. And let me pull this right over here. This is JSA. JSA, hold on one second. JSA, let me check this. We got another box set coming up right now. It should be signed by Eddie Jackson, but I'm about to confirm this. 89419. Yeah, Eddie Jackson, who was their bass player. So it's signed twice. It's signed on the lid of the box, and the bonus 45, he also signed that. It's complete and near mint. $50 on that. Motorhead's at $30. Going once, going twice. Henry's Choice gets yes for $35. This is sold to Henry's Choice for $35. Next is going to go up for bid right now. It's another Japanese pressing, and that is Michael Schenker Group. Rock Will Never Die. And MSG is near mint minus and pristine. Thank you, Henry's Choice. He says, I've got a few dollars left. I'm glad. It's an honor to take your last few dollars for a Yes album. Michael Schenker, $35 start, okay? Judas Priest, give me 1 second. I'll show that. It's $95. It's a promo sampler from the 90s. Another big box set right here. This one is rare, highly sought after. Air horn. He said he was going to pass on the air horn. He said he's going to pass. Hey, it's their right to pass on the air horn. This is Bon Jovi, the albums. It is a gigantic box set, okay? $700 start sealed. It is pretty much everything. I think it is everything up until like his most recent releases. And some of those are pretty much impossible to get or just not available. Bon Jovi, a $700 start. That's going over here in slot D. Man, that's heavy too. Slot D on Bon Jovi, $700 start. It's sealed. It's called The Albums. Debbie, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Motorhead for $30. Queen's Rock is at $80. Michael Schenker is a $35 start. Michael Schenker is a $35 start, okay? Let's put that away over here. Judas Priest was from last night. Hey, Patrick just dropped off another crate of auctions. Oh, my gosh. This is a 1993 UK promo, gray vinyl, none for sale in the United States, Metalworks. Judas Priest Metalworks, $95 on that one, okay? All right, let's clear out A. And next thing I have going up over here is what? I got a signed photo, and this is signed by Stephen Lang. And you may know him from a little movie called Tombstone. Stephen Lang, Beckett authenticated, and we have this going up. Let me check my information they have here. Ike Clayton. Let's put this up for a. Let's put this one up for a $75 start. Stephen Lang, Beckett authenticated, $75 start. Okay. Ike Clanton. Ike Clanton. Did I say Clayton? Clanton. That's a hard name for me to say. $75 start on that. That's now for bid. Very nice silver paint pen signature. Okay. All right, moving on. We got ZZ Top DeGuelo, $34.99 for ZZ Top DeGuelo, $34.99 on ZZ Top. I have Hank Williams Jr. It's a family tradition. These are all very clean. Buy it now, best offer. No condition notes. $24.99 on family tradition. Also, we have Oldies But Goodies Volume 5, $9.99. We got the Hollywood Argyles on this one, the Dominoes, the Pardons. That is $9.99. And Oldies But Goodies Volume 2, that one is $9.99. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate it. See you on Tuesday. Oldies but goodies. Lots of oldies comps in here. Quick rundown on the auctions. Stephen Lang has a bid for 75. Queens Rocks at 101. Final chance on Michael Schenker, 35. And Cameron does have a bid on the Bon Jovi for 700. He does have a bid on the Bon Jovi for 700, okay? All right, thank you on that one. And next thing over here is this. Rick Springfield, Hard to Hold. That's in Shrink and Hype, and that's a soundtrack. And this is $14.99. We have oldies, 5 each here. These are sold to Mark Gerster. Those are sold to Mark Gerster. Tom Moran was next. Pink Floyd is $64.99. This has the original inner sleeve with it. This is $64.99. That's an OG Terre Haute crate, or an OG Terre Haute pressing. And then Dolly, Here You Come Again, $24.99. Hank Williams Jr. sold to Billy Humphrey. Thank you on that one. Deodato 2, $19.99. CTI pressing, $19.99 on that. And Smoking the Bandit 2, nice. Smoking the Bandit 2, $19.99. All right. Brent, you get Stephen Lang for $75. Let's go ahead and make Michael Schenker a no bid for $35 if anybody wants that. And I'm about to sell the Queens Rock for 101, and I'm about to sell Bon Jovi for 700. So here is your chance. Here is your chance. Final chance on those, okay? Let's go ahead and take this off the table, and let's put this in a new sleeve. All right, I got some cool JSA certified Led Zeppelin concert ticket stubs over here. Very cool stuff coming up in just a second. But first, let me read out a couple more records here so we can put up some more auctions. Bob Seger, The Distance is $24.99. Billy Humphrey got Smoking the Bandit. And then we have Keith Richards, Talk is Cheap, his original album there, $19.99. All right, B and D is sold. So Queens Rock is sold, $101 to Aaron Andrus. Thank you on that one. That is done. And then Cameron gets the Bon Jovi box for $700. I think it's time, while we're here and while we're at it, to go ahead and bring out the air horn. No condition else I wish you were here. I usually try to tag those at like EX. Because they just really hard to find perfectly. But yeah, no condition notes. All right. And then Cameron, thank you on the Bon Jovi box for $700. Holy cow. All right, let's go ahead and get this tagged. $700 on the Bon Jovi box. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Air horn alert. All right. Done. Let's tag that right over here. I got to put this on the table, and we got to put this. Now, I've done all the 2 big crates of box sets that are over here so I could get to some of this other stuff. And now we can do this right here. We can take this. Okay, that's sealed stuff for tonight. That's awesome. And let me bring this over here just a little bit closer. All right, here we go. All right, so I think I missed a couple comments. First thing was Michael Schenker, 25. Let's go ahead and sell that to Cameron for 25. Next thing is Condition, Wish You Were Here, and then Pink Floyd, 45. Go ahead and sell that to Holbrook for 45. And we're good to go. All right. So first, we got a clean, sweet board now. Black Sabbath, Born Again. This is a 1983 OG near mint with promo mark cover. Original inner sleeve, wonderful copy here. Black Sabbath, Born Again, and that is a $40 start in slot A. Near mint 83 SRC pressing. Near mint 83 SRC pressing. Over here, this is a really cool item. This is a $300 start. $300 start. This is Led Zeppelin. This is Led Zeppelin. This is a unused ticket. Canceled. A canceled concert. Pretty cool here. Palm Beach International Raceway. Florida Rock starring Led Zeppelin. It's been PSA certified. 1975 Led Zeppelin, March 8, Palm Beach International Raceway. Phantom, no concert, canceled. Phantom, no concert, canceled. So an unused Phantom show. A ticket that was printed for a show that never happened. And originally also on that bill was supposed to be BTO and Jay Giles right during Physical Graffiti tour era. This is JSA certified, $300 start on Led Zeppelin. $300 start on that. Very cool. A Phantom Show, one that never did even happen. A printed, obviously unused ticket, $300 start on that. It is now up for bid. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Look at all this cool Aussie stuff. We got David Allen Coe. Oh my. Here we go. David Allen Coe is a white label promo, and this is David Allen Coe Rides Again. It's a VG copy, and it happens to be a white label promo. $25 start on David Allen Coe. That's in slot number C. Okay, Black Sabbath already up to 48. Let's keep going through this bot now. Best offer crate. No claims on anything else. All right, we got Linda Ronstadt, Simple Dreams, $9.99. Chicago, $9.99 for Chicago. And that one was Chicago 11. Chicago 11. Also, the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, $36.99 for Hot Rocks. Blue London label, $36.99 for that. And also, U2 Unforgettable Fire. Oh, no, the dreaded Dick Connery collection. He makes a return with Unforgettable Fire, the unforgettable Dick Connery collection. Let's go ahead and slip in another Japanese pressing. This is Boston. You got to get this one. Don't look back. The day is breaking. It's been too long since I felt this way. Near Mint Minus and Pristine Japanese pressing Boston is up for bid, along with this Japanese insert and this Japanese insert. Boston's a gatefold jacket with Obi, $35 start for Boston. That's now up for bid. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, Are You Tough Enough? $19.99. Sticks Pieces of 8, $19.99. The jig is up, then da-da-da. Finally. So a quick update on our auctions right quick. Zach Andrews has Sabbath at 50. The Zeppelin ticket stub, $300. David Allen Coe's at 45 in Boston, $35 start. David Allen Coe is in C. David Allen Coe is in C. The Very Best of Hank Williams in shrink wrap, $26.99 in shrink wrap. The Very Best of Hank Williams and Paul Simon Graceland. Paul Simon is $26.99. David Allen Coe is a white label promo copy in VG condition. A white label promo copy in VG condition. That's right. A white label promo copy in VG condition on the David Allen Coe. It is OG, of course, being a white label promo. Next thing over here is this. We're going through an awesome crate here. Peter Cetera, Solitude Solitaire, $9.99 on that one. And we have Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. Phil Collins, $19.99. And Poco Legend. Poco is $9.99. That one's got some of their biggest hits on it. And Ray Parker Jr.'s greatest hits. And there's no Ghostbuster. Can you believe it? $12.99. So the Zeppelin is a no bid. It's a bot now for $300. It is an unused Phantom concert ticket stub, a show that never did happen. JSA slabbed, very cool. $300 on that. $300 on that. That's going to go over here with the Seether signed set list that didn't get a bid earlier. Peter Cetera sold to Mark Gerster for $6. That's sold to the Drowning 2010. Black Sabbath, a final call over there. Let's put up another item here. This is pretty cool. This is signed, fully signed by Rat, and it's JSA authenticated. It's a signed CD. Signed CD by Rat. It is Infestation, fully signed on the front, not personalized, including, of course, Stephen Piercy. JSA authenticated, $150 start on that. That is now up for bid. Also, we have REO Speedwagon, Life as We Know It, $19.99 on REO, and Robert Palmer Riptide, $19.99 on Robert Palmer Riptide. Sticks, Cure Warriors here. Mr. Roboto, this is the Unipack top sleeve, $19.99 on that one. Stevie Nicks, Belladonna, Just Like the Way We Don't, sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, hey. We have the Rolling Stones Tattoo You, Why Don't You Start Me Up? Gold Stamp promo, $34.99 on the Rolling Stones Tattoo You, $34.99. And Steve Winwood, $19.99 Steve Winwood. By the way, if you're here for Tombstone Pictures, the last 2 nights ago, we sold very late. I sold another Val Kilmer, Doc Holliday. I just sold a Stephen Lang, Ike Clatton, and I'm asking $8.99 for this. It's a signed 1114 Kurt Russell, Beckett authenticated. So, just FYI, Tombstone stuff, especially larger type items, Kurt Russell tends not to sign as many of them. This is awesome. It's an 11 by 14 JSA authenticated or Beckett authenticated. Awesome. And I'm asking $8.99 for that. Okay. $8.99 for that, just FYI. So that's over here in inventory, just so you know. I've never listed it anywhere else. It's been laying on a shelf for about a year now because I've never put it on eBay, which I don't want to really. I'd rather just wait and try to get a fair offer for it here. Over here we got REO that is sold to JCB for $15. Rat does have a bid for $150. David Allen Coe's about to sell. Rolling Stones, and is that condition? This is a gold stamp promo OG Bob Logan mastering. Yes, $34.99 OG, and it's a gold stamp promo Bob Logan with $34.99. Diodato Preludes. This one has also Sprock Zarathustra 2001, which is the Elvis Presley song, the Ric Flair song, and we have Leonard Skinner's Innards, Leonard Skinner's greatest hits. $34.99. David Allen Coe is sold over here to Sundays 138 for $47. The Black Sabbath is a final call. Never mind, it just got a new bid for $60. Black Sabbath, the Rat CD has a bid for $150, and Boston's a final call for $45. All right, there's that. And we have what? We have what over here? We have going up for bid right now. It wouldn't be another Japanese night without some Asia. It was the heat of the moment. You got to have it. $35 start. This is now up for bid. Near mint minus and pristine. There's that, and there's that, there's that, and there's that. There's this, there's that. Harold tried to bid on something. Harold, if you were trying to bid on David Allen Coe, your bid came in late. It's already closed. Anybody else want a price on anything in here? I'm not going to go through them again in details. What I was going to offer, though, is this. If anybody wants a bundle deal on the oldies comps, how many's left in here? All right. We got 5 of the oldies comps, 17, 16, 13, volume 1, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 for those 5 if anybody wants to do that deal. I already sold 2 earlier for 10. So oldies comp bundle 25 on those, okay? Believe it or not, I have a couple people that are looking, like some of those series, the volumes go up into the 30s. And I literally have people have check listings looking for those, okay? They're like, Chad, I'm looking for volume 17. I have everything but 17, 12, and 9. And I'm like, one day, because we get these quite often. Those are sold to Mark Gerster for $25. $25, okay? Thank you on that. Looks like we're about to sell C and D. Chaz, if you're out on Black Sabbath, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Let's go ahead and sell this Rat for $150 to Chad King. All right, that's done. Very cool. Round and round, you know you got chinton dong. Round and round. All right, and Chris Paneca, Boston sold to you for $45. All right, so those oldies are sold to Mark Gerster, Sweet Ola, and we're ready for new stuff. We got some awesome records tonight. Okay, here we go. Let's grab this right here. I hadn't even got into Patrick stuff yet. Lots of Black Sabbath. You shouldn't be surprised, though. While we're doing Japanese, let's do the Aussie Japanese here. This is Aussie, patient number 9, another Japanese press, and we found this sealed, a $75 start. Aussie patient number 9, $75 start. Final chance on Asia at $35. And then over here, we have an offer on the Stones for $25. Sell that to John Griffin. And then here's what's left in here right after I put up another auction. Let's do a pull from the bonus crate, okay? And here's a pull from the bonus crate. Somebody asked earlier, I'm here to buy all of your Aussies. And I said, okay, you're here to buy all my Aussies? Well, we got plenty of them. Let's see what Patrick's crate has over here for us. Ooh, I see GNR, a vintage bootleg from Guns N' Roses. Let's go ahead and run it. Guns N' Roses, a 1988 unofficial demos and live recordings. This is actually a vintage bootleg from 1988. Everybody's ASS is up for grabs, and that's going to go up for a $100 start. $100 start on Guns N' Roses. Let's go ahead and clear out the Black Sabbath. That's sold to James Davidson for $60. That's sold to James Davidson for $60. Guns N' Roses, $100 start. And here's what's left in here if you need a price. I've got Leonard Skinner. Let me tilt down the camera just a hair. We got Leonard Skinner, Deodato, Steve Winwood, Stevie Nicks, Sticks, Robert Palmer, Ray Parker, Poco, Phil Collins, Paul Simon, Hank Williams Sr., Sticks, Fabulous Thunderbird, U2, Rolling Stone, Chicago, Linda Ronstadt, Keith Richards, Seeger, Deodato, Dolly, Rick Springfield, ZZ Top, Chet Atkins, Lynn Berry, Sawyer Brown, The Platters, and another Hank Williams, okay? Guns N' Roses has a bid for 100. Over here, Asia starting bid and price. Near mint minus and pristine, Japanese pressing, 35. And then Aussie, a sealed Japanese, $75 start. Next auction is going to go over here in A. And I have another ticket stub. And let's see here. There's right. Okay, here's another ticket stub. And this is Eric Clapton, 1975 Market Square Arena. And this is a $75 start. It is Eric Clapton. As y'all know, JSA slabs ticket stubs. And you'll be surprised if you was ever at a show and you have some of your old tickets and ticket stubs, there's some pretty big money. So sometimes they make notes and it'll be like Randy Rhoads' last concert, or they'll put notes like last Ozzy concert with Black Sabbath, or first time Led Zeppelin played Black Dog. And collectors are looking for those specific key shows. And so you kind of have to go through your stubs and look them up and see kind of what's there. But it's kind of become a really cool market. Look at the ad on the back. Taste the Gusto Life Schlitz. This is Eric Clapton, Market Square Arena, Indianapolis. And that is a $75 start. $75 start. And that's from the There's One in Every Crowd. This was the There's One in Every Crowd live album era. $75 start on that, okay? $75 start on Eric Clapton, okay? That's now up for bid. What was the other questions in here? Cassette box. I do have some like metal, like Venom, Razor, Bewitched. We showed them the other night. It's like hard metal and death metal. Sticks and Chet details. All right, so the first thing in here is Sticks. That's pieces of 8, $19.99, no condition notes. And then we had the Chet Atkins. The Chet Atkins was Chet Atkins and his guitar, $9.99. And the other Sticks was Kilroy was here, also $19.99. Track list on Guns N' Roses. Give me a second, or I think Craig's already posted it. Track listing on GNR. Hot Rocks was $36.99. Awesome, no condition notes, $36.99. Okay. Guns N' Roses. And does Asia have the Obi? Asia is near mint minus and pristine, complete with insert Obi near mint minus. Yes. Okay. And the Eric Clapton ticket stub, $75 start. All right. There we go. And if anybody wants to make an offer that was asked about, go right ahead. I'm just going to keep these right here behind me. That way you can submit offers. I'm going to keep them right here behind me. Do not hesitate. If you hesitate, somebody else is going to beat you to the punch. All right, let's grab another crate. Let's see what we got here. I see some cool stuff in here. Ooh, that's a big one. Let's put that up for auction. Let's see. A new collection means really good titles. And typically John goes for the cleanest, nicest, neatest looking records, as y'all know. So, because they're a lot easier for him to clean and price if they're already like near mint and cleaned when we buy a collection. Some stuff we get, and like people had stuff like stored in barns, right? It's pretty crazy. And then some people have in garages that are dirty and stuff. Some people have stuff stored in filtrated, climate-controlled living rooms that look spotless. And all their records are spotless, and their house is spotless. And we just can buy them, and we know we don't have to put a lot of work into cleaning them. Billy Humphrey gets the Stones for $25. And Sticks and Chet Atkins is sold. Sticks and Chet Atkins is sold to Adam Bernardi for $28. Okay? All right, that's sold. And guess what? A, no bid. B, C, and C and D also no bids. There was a lot of interest in Asia, but no bid. $35 buy it now. And then Ozzy's a $75 buy it now. And the Eric Clapton ticket stub is a $75 buy it now, okay? So ticket stub, $75 buy it now. Eric Clapton, Market Square Arena, $19.75. No bid on that. Guns N' Roses is at $165. And then TSO Houston gets Ozzy for $30. That's sold to TSO Houston for $30. Chris Paneka, you were second. And then Aussie is a Japanese. It is a Japanese, and it is a $75 buy it now. Aussie, patient number 9. Sealed Japanese, $75 buy it now. Sealed Japanese, $75 buy it now. Let's go through here. I see some people that hesitated. You can't hesitate. We got Travis Woods on Guns N' Roses at $165. Next thing over here is this. We have the following. We sold Chet and Kilroy, and then we sold the Stones. We did sell Ozzy. Ozzy box set is gone, yes. We have an offer on Ozzy for $60. Somebody else asked the price, and somebody else asked the price. 007 Platinum gets Ozzy for $60. This is sold to 007 Platinum for $60. That is sold to him. Yes, he was first on that one. Yes, John Griffin, you got the Rolling Stones for $25. Yes. Anything else? Here we go. We need new auctions. I'm going to go ahead and show the first record. Hank Williams Jr. Live, $24.99. These are all buy it now or best offer, and don't hesitate. Okay, do not hesitate. Next auction is Pearl Jam 10. This is a 2009 U.S. reissue remastered 2LP United record pressing. Comes with cardboard-sized insert, near mint. Pearl Jam 10 redo. That's in slot C for a $40 start. I've already sold Asia for $30, okay? And then over here, Craig McDaniel says, I need to know the track listing on GNR. We have You're Crazy, Reckless Life, Shadow of Your Life, Move to the City, Mama Ken, Night Train, You're Crazy, Used to Love Her, Had to Kill Her, Knocking on Heaven's Door, Night Train, Sweet Child of Mine, It's So Easy, Get Out to Get Me, Mr. Brownstone, Mama Shell, Sweet Child of Mine, Don't Cry, Welcome to the Jungle, Night Train, Mama Ken. Side 1, Studio Demo, Side 2, The Ritz, Side 3 and 4, Knoxville, 1987. Side 3 and 4, Knoxville, 1987. Craig, feel free to bid $300. It's probably going to take at least $300 or $400 to win that auction. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a Japanese pressing, and it's happening at this moment. This is happening without a doubt. Hope you're ready. If you're not ready, you probably need to go ahead and prepare yourselves. This is the Ghostbusters soundtrack. This is a track listing. This is going to go up in slot number A. This is the Ghostbusters soundtrack. Who you going to call? This is going to go up for a $35 start. It's near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. Ghostbusters now up for bid. Next in this crate is this right here. First thing we have is John McPatriot got Hank Williams Jr. for $18. Thank you on that one. Rick Springfield Profile, $14.99 on that one. James Gang Passing Through is $19.99. Jay Giles Band Showtime, $14.99. And Jethro Tull, To Be Thick as a Brick, newspaper top cover, $26.99. I guess Craig's not watching with track listings tonight. That's very unfortunate. There's going to be a lot of auctions go without track listings if Craig's not watching. Craig's my track listing guy. I hadn't seen him tonight, though. Some Kind of Wonderful soundtrack, a John Hughes production, an original OG pressing, near mint minus, and this is with the original inner sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Next in the crate is the Pretenders, Pretenders 2, $19.99. Ghostbusters is a $35 start. Guns N' Roses at $230. Pearl Jam's at $40, and Some Kind of Wonderful is a $35 start. So is Ghostbusters. Rainbow on Stage, that's with Ronnie James Dio, $34.99 on that one. Styx, The Grand Illusion with the poster. Come sail away with me. $24.99 on Styx. Also, we have Quicksilver, and Quicksilver is $19.99. And Renaissance Prologue. Renaissance is $9.99 on Renaissance. We have Sam Kinison, Have You Seen Me Lately? Sam Kinison is sealed, $19.99. See this? This is sand. We have Pearl Jam at $40. Some Kind of Wonderful, no bid. Ghostbusters, no bid. Those are all going once, going twice. If you hadn't been by now, you're probably like, man, I should probably go ahead and bid. Chad's going to drink some more electrolytes here. Here we go. Next thing we have is Red Cave Collections on Rainbow for $30. Let's go ahead and tag that to Red Cave Collections for $30. We have Positive Vibrations, 10 Years After, $19.99. Price Conditional Sam Kinison, sealed, $19.99. What songs are on Renaissance? Pass. We have Wild Cherry. This is $26.99. Play That Funky Music, White Boy, $26.99. Louis Armstrong Jazz Classics. Louis Armstrong is $9.99. The classic Roy Orbison, $24.99. MGM gold and blue swirl label, $24.99 on that. Adam Bernardi on 10 years after, sold for $18. The Adam Bernardi UFO, the Wild, the Willing, and the Innocent, that's $24.99. And Todd Rundgren's $14.99. Chad Smith gets Sam Kinison. I'm assuming that Chad Snyder's passing. If so, then we'll go ahead and sell it to Chad Smith. All right, nobody bid on Ghostbusters 35. Nobody bid on Some Kind of Wonderful 35. Ghostbusters is a buy now for $35. Japanese pressing, near mint minus, and pristine. What exactly is that, Chad? It is near mint minus and pristine, and it's going to go right over here on this crate, okay? Guns N' Roses at $280. There was a new bid on Pearl Jam, and Some Kind of Wonderful is a $35 buy now. There you have it, okay? First thing we have is Guns N' Roses at $300. Next thing over here is this. Let's go back to this camera view right here, and I have this. We got Sam Kinison. Chad said he can have it. So Chad, you're going to get this. The other Chad passes. Give that to Chad Smith. Chad Smith, Mike Quadrini gets Ghostbusters for $30. That is sold. And then over here, we have, actually, hold on. Joseph McCormick has first rights on Ghostbusters. Joseph, do you want it for $30? If not, it's Mike Quadrini's. Joseph has first dibs on that one. All right, next thing over here is this one, George Carlin, Occupation Full, $14.99. And the Best of Waylon, $24.99. The Best of Waylon Jennings, okay? Let's go ahead and put up two new auctions then. Next thing I'll have over here, this is a really cool piece of golf memorabilia here. This is a signed Augusta National Golf Club scorecard signed by the king of golf himself, Arnold Palmer. That's right. It's a real Augusta National scorecard signed by Arnold Palmer. It's been PSA authenticated, and that's going to go up for a $300 start. What a cool piece. $300 start on the signed Arnold Palmer scorecard on that. Joseph McCormick passes on Ghostbusters. So Mike Quadrini, you do get this for $30, okay? Prince lights, I'm about to show that to you right now. We hadn't tagged those yet. We got Waylon 20 and Waylon full price. Cody, if you want this for $24, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Billy Humphrey. And then over here we have Carlin for $10. That's sold to Ivan R. Thank you on that one. Mark Hammer gets the Pearl Jam for $42. Guns N' Roses is at $325. Let's go ahead and put away that, and let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. Next is Conway Solid Gold. That is a 2 LP comp, $16.99. Boy, it's heavy. It's a gatefold jacket, $16.99 on that one. And we have Hot Tuna, Final Vinyl, Hot Tuna, $9.99. Cody said he will take the Waylon for $24.99. Thank you on that one. Now, we have A and B auctions going up right now. Next is going to go up at this moment. I got Black Sabbath Mob Rules, and this is none for sale. This is one of those, another Italian pressings. This is another one of those Italian pressings. None for sale in the United States, 2004, near mint, 180 gram. $45 start, and it's a single LP, which I think some people prefer. $45 start on that one, okay? Who's the scorecard? Palmer Wright is it his scorecard. Next thing over here is this. This is Quicksilver, sold for $10, and that was Quicksilver Billy Savage. That's right back here. That's sold to Billy Savage for $10. Next thing is Hot Tuna, sold to Adam Bernardi for $7. And Brad Waits gets the Conway Tweety. All right, thank you on that one. Next is Paul Desmond, Pure Desmond, $39.99 on that one. Next is Rush. Oh my, this is the Moving Pictures. This is the 4 LP box. It's remastered with a 3 LP unreleased live concert until this point. YYZ 1981 sealed Rush, and this is the 40th anniversary 5 LP edition, and this is the, hold on a second, 1 second on this one. I think this has the wrong tag on it. Let me double check on this one right quick. I'll show the Arnold Palmer in 1 second. Yeah, Rush is sealed a $95 start. Rush is sealed a $95 start. $95 start. Yes. Okay. Now, Arnold Palmer, no, this is an actual scorecard he used at the Masters. That would be like $25,000. This is just a Augusta National blank scorecard that he signed. $300 start. It's been PSA authenticated. No, this isn't actually a scorecard he used at the Masters. That would be a $28,000 start. This is just a signed scorecard, Augusta National, $300 start, and it is now up for bid, okay? All right, so from what I understand is like at the Masters, like if you're a member, a lot of these get circulated like if you're a member or you play there, people get extra scorecards. You know, you can imagine if you went to the Masters and you actually got to play there and they had a big stack of scorecards. I'd probably go, yes, thank you. I'll take a bunch of teas. All right, give me all these napkins. I'd be grabbing everything. They'd be like, who's this redneck from Tennessee? We have Arnold Palmer. I'd be acting like, I'd look like Rodney Dangerfield in the clubhouse. This is $300, and that's how people get these, and that's how they get them signed. And I guess you could probably just have one printed up, but for the most part, I think people actually get them from there, and then they have them signed later. So $300 start on that, okay? But man, if I saw a big stack of blank scorecards and they were free, I'd be like, heck yeah, I'll take them all. All right, there we go. Let's see what else is going on here. So we sold Conway. Harold, you were second. Guns N' Roses is at $350. Wayne's World has not sold. Next thing over here is Rush has a bid for $100. Hot Tune is already sold. And somebody else asked about something else, right? Another auction maybe? Venom. Give me 1 second, I'll show it to you. Give me 1 second, I'll show it to you, okay? All right, next thing is this. We have a Deodato Artistry. Deodato, $14.99. The Platters, the Great Pretender. The Platters is $9.99. And Don's new Ragtime Foley's featuring Tony Orlando, $9.99. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits, $24.99. This is 180 gram. I didn't know this was even in print. Hank Williams Jr., $24.99. And Steve Winwood, self-titled, $19.99 on that. And we have the fabulous Ray Charles. I don't recall ever seeing that one before. $19.99 on Ray Charles. All right, Mob Rules is a no bid, and this is a $45 buy it now. And then the Guns N' Roses sold for $350. So Black Sabbath, that's the 2004 Italian, which was the last time those were pressed up until the most recent, okay? All right, there's Guns N' Roses. That's sold to Corey Ross. I knew that one's going to be competitive. $350. Thank you, Corey Ross. That's sold to you. And Arnold Palmer's a no bid. $300 buy it now on Arnold Palmer, okay? 300 smackers for Mr. Arnold Palmer. That's a buy it now. Rush is at 140. And let's go right over here. Let's go. Scroll. And we got Billy Humphrey on the Hank. Thank you on that one. Okay, so pre-teenage, yeah, let me try to find that right here. That should be right here. I got Elvis, I got Johnny Guitar Watson, Neil Young, that's Shinedown, Goo Goo Dolls, Matchbox 20, Ugly Kid Joe, Godsmack. I've got Nickelback, Pearl Jam, Boris, that is Bush, The Decline and Fall of something. Is this right here? The Mike Gun. No, here it is. I found it for you. Van Morrison, Seeger, Mo-Fi, Alice Cooper. Here we go. So first thing I have is Alice Cooper. Never seen it before. It is a 1989 Canadian OG club near mint. Wow, the Prince of Darkness. Never seen it before. What a cool cover. An 89 Canadian OG compilation, near mint and shrink. $75 start. That's going to go up for B, okay? $75 start on that. And then pre-teenage Jesus, James Chance, Lydia Lunch, a 1980 French OG 12-inch 45 RPM VG no wave genre, $30 on that. $30 on that. And next is this, Waylon, What Goes Around Come Around. Waylon's $24.99. Styx Equinox. Styx is $19.99. ZZ Top Fandango, $34.99. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, $19.99. Rick Springfield, and this one's called Wait for Night. Rick Springfield, $12.99. Also, we have Dolly Parton, Heartbreaker. Dolly's $24.99. And The Clash, Combat Rock, 1982, second label, $44.99. Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah. So rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah. This is Dale Dye, an 8x10 photo of Dale Dye in Saving Private Ryan. Saving Private Ryan. Sorry. Beckett authenticated, $40 start. This is Dale Dye, signed photo from Saving Private Ryan. Beckett authenticated, $40 start on that. $40 start. He was also in Platoon. I think he was also in Platoon. Let's see here. Last of the Mohicans, Greyhound, The Pacific, Masters of the Air, and that is a $40 start, which according to our research would be a very fair starting bid. All right, anybody else? Let's see what else we got over here. We got Rush at $225, Alice Cooper 75, no bid. Jeremy has the Teenage at $30 and $40 on that. photo, okay? Next thing over here is Dolly at $20, the Brad Waits. Anybody else want a price on anything in here? Just let me know. We have The Clash, Rick Springfield, Mick Jagger, ZZ Top, Styx, Waylon, Ray Charles, Steve Winwood, Don's Ragtime Follies. We have The Platters, Deodato, Paul Desmond, Todd Rundgren, UFO still available, $24.99. Roy Orbison, Louis Armstrong, Wild Cherry, Play That Funky Music, White Boy, Renaissance, Styx, Pretenders, Jethro Tull, Jay Giles, James Gang, and Rick Springfield. No condition notes on The Clash. Second label, $44.99. $44.99, okay? And we have Billy Humphrey on Waylon Jennings. That is so to Billy Humphrey. Thank you on that one. 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1, and Rush is so for $225 to TSO Houston. Modern Day Warrior, Mean Stride, Alice Cooper is a $75 start. Dun, 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 dun. That's at 35 and no bid yet on the photo at 40, okay? The Pretenders is Pretenders 2, $19.99. All right. Rock the Casbah. Here comes Ozzy. This is Ozzy, patient number 9. This is the convention exclusive comic book Todd McFarlane sealed $75 picture disc. No, blue smoke colored vinyl. Blue smoke colored vinyl on this one, yeah. Sealed blue smoke colored vinyl with comic books, $75 start. That is now up for bid. What was the UFO? UFO was The Wild, the Willing, and the Innocent. No condition notes, $24.99, okay? If anybody else decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. They're going to be right here, and all you got to do is say, Chad, I'll take everything that's left in there, even all the duplicates. I'll be like, good gosh, this guy's a high roller. This guy's a super high roller. All right, let's do our check condition bin. Next crate of vintage. These have not been shown. Here we go. Here we go. 79 down. All right, so B and D are closed. The Dale Dye signed photo, $40 if anybody wants that. It's going right over here. Alice Cooper is a no bid. Prince of Darkness is $75, which is an 89 Canadian OG Club compilation, near mint. only time released. Ozzy's the blue smoke vinyl, and honestly, I think. Let me make sure this is the right version of this one, because I think this says picture disc. I think it might have got the wrong sheet put down in it. This one says picture disc, and that still could be right, but I'm showing a different version here. This is the, and of course, I'm sure if you scan these, they're very complicated. Yeah, that's still right. Alternate blue smoke, yeah. $75 start. Okay, I was just making sure. This printout actually is the wrong one. It shows cheaper, but if you see the comps on this recently, yeah, 75 on that Aussie. That's now up for bid, okay? And then Stephen Free gets the Clash, and Glitter from the Litter Bin gets the Pre-Teenage Genius, for 45. That way, before we start this crate, we can put up all new auctions, all right? Just want to double check that, and that was correct, okay? So there's that, and then let's sell the Clash for $35. All right, should I stay or should I go? Done. All right, let's close out all those. Let's go ahead and put up another. I'm going to try and knock out all the sign stuff early. Sorry, I still hadn't shown the lights yet. Golly, James Handy's probably like any day now, Chad. This is a really cool Collective Soul item. This is a signed print. It's like a mini poster. It's signed by Collective Soul. It's from the album Discipline Breakdown. It's fully signed, not personalized. So it's just basically like a cardboard. It's like a piece of cardboard, like a print or something, like a poster. So very cool. Has the artwork on it, and it wasn't a frame. We had to take it out to have it authenticated. This is a $150 start on Collect the Soul. JSA signed, fully signed, not personalized, $150 start on that. Shine Down going up right now, $150 on Collect the Soul. And let's grab this right here. So we got Shine Down, and then let's go ahead and grab one of these Gallagher boxes, okay? Here we go. So the first thing I have is Shine Down, a 2018 USOG 2LP 45 RPM. This is near mint, a $30 start. Attention, attention. Shine Down's a $30 start. And then Liam Gallagher, Come On You Know, a 2020 limited edition hardback tour edition, or excuse me, hardback book edition. It's a 2LP CD limited edition, clear and black marble, sealed. Liam Gallagher is a $60 start. $60 start on that. All right, here we go. New stuff, never shown, check condition, buy it now, best offer, okay? Here we go. Y'all ready? Everybody with me? Thanks for spending your Saturday night with us. I'll be here until, I've been here 2 hours and 24 minutes. I'll probably be here another 6 hours. Lots of vinyl to sell. ZZ Top Eliminator, VG $14.99. She's got legs. You know how to use them, or she knows how to use them. I think she knows how to use them. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. VG Plus, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99. Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion. VG Plus, $14.99 on Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion. Billy Squier, Signs of Life, VG Plus, $12.99. And Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. Tom Petty, VG, $14.99, okay? Linstein gets ZZ Top for $11. And then what Alice Cooper? Alice Cooper is one of the few no bids tonight. Prince of Darkness, an 89 OG Club, only time ever released, $75, near mint, perfect in shrink wrap. Chad Snyder said $9.99 on Bruce, sold $9.99 on Bruce Springsteen. That is done. And Steve Perry Street Talk. Steve Perry is in VG condition, $9.99. Wes Will, you're first on Tom Petty, but it will be $11. If you're good with that, just say sold. If not, I'll give it the line stink. And Joe Cocker in shrink wrap, $14.99. That's his self-titled album. Some great songs on here. Dear Landlord, She Came In Through the Bathroom Window, Lottie Miss Claudie. I like his cover of Delta Lady, and Darling, Be Home Soon. Wes Wilt gets Tom Petty for $11. Thank you on that one. And my crate's full. And guess what? None of these got bids. All 4 auctions are closed. No bid $75, no bid $150, no bid $40, and no bid $60. All those are buy it nows. Take advantage. I'm going to fill up. I'm swapping out crates. We have filled up our 4th full crate, or our 3rd, and now we're about to start filling up our 4th. Box sets really expedite stuff tonight for sure. So first thing we had is Joe Cocker 11, Joe Cocker full price. Line Stink, this is yours, but it will be at VG $14.99. If you pass, it's Soda Dust Gray. Al Cox, you're 3rd in line. Aussie 60, Aussie 65. So 007 Platinum, it's yours for $65 if you want it. If you pass, it is sold to Steve McGee, okay? Collect the Soul did get grabbed by Aaron Andrews for $150. Thank you. That's sold for $150. I figured that was at a great price. That's sold for $150. Thank you on that. That's done. And next over here, 007 Platinum does get Aussie for $65. And then Shine Down was a no bid for $30. I think I kept saying $40. It's a no bid for $30. And then Liam Gallagher is $60. Okay, let's put that right over there. So those are all available. Next thing over here is this. Dust Gray, you do get the Joe Cocker. Okay. And then, hey, Chad, I received my first 30. Everything was packed perfectly. You guys rock. Thank you. Thank you. And I've been seeing a lot of that. A lot of first-time people getting their orders, and they're saying everything is wonderfully packed. Everything's better than what they expected. And, you know, that's a good thing, because usually everybody's like, okay, I've tested these guys. They pass, and now I'm going to buy more stuff from them. And we're like, bring it on. Bring it on. Okay. And then Billy Squier Emotions. Billy Squier Emotions to Roger Tagavilla for $10. We need new auctions. But first, Scott Oman gets Shine Down for $25. All right, there's that. And we hadn't put up a Japanese in a while. Let's see what the next one is over here. Here's an 80s classic, Cyndi Lauper, Girls just want to have fun time after time. Both of those hit tracks on her album, She's So Unusual. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Beautiful Japanese pressing. There's the insert. There's the cover and obi. Cyndi Lauper, $35 start. Let me go over here out of this crate and grab some more stuff. Let's see what's going on with the Godsmack and the Nickelback. Here we go. Godsmack and Nickelback. We got Godsmack Awake. This is the 2024, really the first time they had ever reissued this, and it's on the really cool green smoke colored vinyl. How cool is that? Godsmack is a $50 start. $50 start on that. There's that. And over here, and we have Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. 2017 Near Mint, $30 start. $30 start. Nickelback, $30 start. I have probably, Jeremy, they're probably in a separate order. A lot of times they split up orders. Not everything gets in one box. So you probably had another box, and they're probably on the way. Yeah, that happens a lot. I've had people open up orders. They're like, Chad, I'm missing half my order. And I'm like, well, it probably came in a different box. And sometimes I don't think you get both of those tracking numbers, unfortunately. So, yeah, but if you've messaged him, he'll get back with you Monday evening. He'll get back with you Monday evening. Nickelback is up for bid. And the Prince lot. James Handy. I'm going to show it right now. Okay. Have you already claimed one? James Handy's like, listen, man, I'm here for one reason. I want to buy one of those Prince lots. Here they are. Awesome. Prince lots. I've got them, and I've got a total of 15. Let me see how many I actually have left, okay? Awesome. They're $59.99. $59.99 Prince lots. He claimed one. There they are. $59.99. Now, I have 15, and the 15 that I have are sold to the following people. 1 second. We have Prince lot. Okay. I have 15. They are sold to the following people: Terry Gearhart, Christina Curtis, Courtney Duncan, Autumn Betts, Cynthia Herdron. Jason Fornerak gets 2. Rebecca Barber, Colette Whitworth, Troy Robinson. That's 10. Donna Turner, Robert Matthews, CeCe Allen, and James Handy. I've got one left for tonight. I've got one Prince lot left for tonight. $59.99. Okay? Terry Gearhart, Christina Curtis, Courtney Duncan, Autumn Betts, Cynthia Herdron. Jason Fornerak got 2. Rebecca Barber, Colette Whitworth, Troy Robinson, Donna Turner, Robert Matthews, CeCe Allen, and James Handy. I've got one Prince lot left. Now, Jim B really wants one. He loves Prince. He collects Prince, but he refuses to pay full price for anything. And Jim B said, I would have to be on fire before I pay full price for one of those. That's a strong statement. $59.99. I've got one left. Thanks to everybody who pre-ordered. Those are pretty sweet, right? Very nice. Okay? There they have it. All the other bands are coming soon. Cue everybody in the comments asking where all the other lots they've been requesting for 3 years. I know, there's like 300 people looking for their lots that they've been asking me for 300 years. I realize that. I am on the ball, okay? I am on the ball. I am on the ball. Whoever asked about the Venom box, are you still watching? I wonder if they're still watching. Now, we have the Prince lot taken care of, right? There's one extra. We have one extra. Chad, can you get more of the Aussies? It's right back here, my friend. It's been looking at you all night. $59.99. Right there, $59.99. All right, let's go ahead. Those took so long, we got to go ahead and put up new auctions. Cyndi Lauper is a no bid for $35. And then Nickelback over here. Nickelback was the 2017 first time ever on vinyl, $30. $30, okay? $30 on this. And then Cyndi Lauper is a no bid, $35. James Hicks gets the last Prince lot, okay? Last Prince lot sold to James Hicks. Thank you on that, James Hicks. Appreciate it. Thank you and thank you. All right, let's put the right there. Now, the Queensryche are going to be next, and that way we'll know how many extra I have. Give me 1 second. Cyndi Lauper is sold to Stanley Richmond for $30. The lights kind of stop the show, but some people want to know what they're getting. They want to know kind of what they're getting and how much to expect on their invoice. So sometimes I got to stop the show for these. D-Kong gets Nickelback for $25, okay? There we have it. Next thing is this. Do you have any more of the Aussie? I don't. I had 5 of them at one time. The OG Pearl Jam is not OG. The advertised Pearl Jam is not OG. James Hicks got the last Prince lot, okay? Cyndi Lauper sold for $30, and that's sold, okay? Godsmack is at $60 with Jeremy Lucky. Here is the Venom box set. The Venom box set is right here. It is called To Hell and Back, and whoops. It is one. Is this the right sticky note? Hold on a second. Yeah, this is $199.99. Venom To Hell and Back, $199.99. Cassette box set, fully loaded, patch, photos, book, etc., etc. Venom To Hell and Back, $199.99. Perfectly beautiful, mint, new condition. Jeremy Lucky gets Godsmack for $60. Now we're ready for a whole new slew of auctions. Venom is $200. You'll find that is extremely fair. Okay. I'm going to put that right back over here. We'll do some more stuff like later tonight. If I start reading off all the bands we have, people's eyes would explode, not their head. If I started reading off all these other band names over here I have for box sets, literally their heads would explode, and then their eyes, and then both. Toto self-titled. This is a Japanese pressing. We love some Toto, and this is a $35 start with Obi, now up for bid, okay? Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is this. This is, without a doubt, happening right now as our next auction. This is Pearl Jam live on 2 legs. This is a 2022 U.S. Record Store Day clear vinyl. 2 LP Pearl Jam is a $35 start. Live on 2 legs. That's now up for bid. Let's show a few more records in here. The Rolling Stone Some Girls, unedited cover, a VG copy for $12.99. That got mixed up in the check conditions, or this is check condition, right? Yeah, or is it? Yeah, this is check condition. Mike and the Mechanics, $14.99. This one doesn't have condition notes on it. Okay, that was weird. $14.99 on Mike and the Mechanics. The Rolling Stones is sold to Lion Stink. All right, next auction over here is this. Peter Gabriel, VG Plus, climbing up on Salisbury Hill, $24.99. And we have Robert Palmer Clues. Robert Palmer is VG condition, $9.99 for who? Robert Palmer, folks. Not just anybody. We're talking about Robert Palmer. Robert Palmer. Okay, awesome. Another light box here, Queensryche. That's a pretty sweet one there. Queensryche. Let's do this right here right quick, okay? And Queensryche. Peter Gabriel sold to Goofy Foot. Thank you on that one. All right. Also, we have Atlantic Blues vocalists. Jimmy Witherspoon, Laverne Baker, Joe Turner. That's VG Plus $14.99. Also, we have Alice Cooper, Love It to Death. VG copy. There is some cover damage. $9.99 on that one, okay? Next thing over here is this. I have in stock, I have 12 Queensryche lights, but you're about to watch them disappear. 12 Queensryche lights, and they go to the following. Patrick Lear, Stephen Douglas, Danny Czar, Kelly Cook, Colette Whitworth, Bob Riger, Chad Sauls, Jeff Brent RTO, Darren Wortman, and Aaron Jolly. I've got 2 left. 2 Queensryches, $59.99. Patrick Lear, Stephen Douglas, Danny Czar, Kelly Cook, Colette Whitworth, Bob Riger, Chad Sauls, Jeff Brent RTO, Darren Wortman, Aaron Jolly. 2 left, $59.99, okay? Aaron Andrus wants one, and now there's 1 left. There's 1 left. 1. There's 1 left right now. And Aaron, I also saw your comments where you claimed like 30 lights in that post I made, and I'm going to have those in hopefully in a week or two, okay? I saw your comments where you bought like every lot, and I'm going to have those in pretty soon, okay? Next is Cooper 6, Cooper 8. Line Stink, this is yours for 8. If you pass, it's so does Sean Bailey. David Johnson gets Toto for 35. Pearl Jam didn't get a bid, $35 buy it now. Let's put Toto in a new sleeve. Now I think I can finally line up some new auctions back there. I'm going to try my best. Getting distracted by a lot of stuff. Let me pull one more Queensryche lot, and that means whoever's tagging, all of them that are sold, all of the pre-orders are now officially in the box, okay? All right? All right, so all the pre-orders are in the box, okay? And the ones I sold live are pulled out loose, just FYI. That's how I do that. So all the pre-orders are there in that box. All right, awesome. And the lots continue to sell. And while we're on the subject, I've got Yes, Pink Floyd, Boston, Ozzy, David Bowie, Kiss, Queensryche, Cannibal Corpse, Alice in Chains, Pearl Jam, Rolling Stones, Metallica, and Elvis. That's what I have, and there's a lot more on the way and up for pre-order, okay? All right, Line Stink does get this for $8, and Pearl Jam was a no bid for $35. Robert Trujillo Funko, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it right now. Let me put up 4 auctions, though. First, this is pretty cool to see. We had one of these in the crate the other night, or maybe up for auction. This is a 1956 OG mono copy, an Indianapolis press, and Patrick said one of the cleanest copies I've seen. One of the cleanest copies I've seen. It has the original inner sleeve, strong VG, maybe VG plus, and that's trying to be conservative for such a record that's tough to find in high grade. This is the OG mono. This is the second jacket, though. The original jacket has ads on the back, or some of the earliest jackets, from what I understand. Elvis is a $40 start, okay? Line Stink over here on Pearl Jam for $32. Thank you on that. Elvis is mono, $40 start on that. Next auction is going to go up for bid when? It's going to go for bid right now. This is a Black Sabbath unofficial sealed. A 2018 unofficial sealed on purple vinyl. Black Sabbath California Jam Ontario Speedway 1974 Japan edition. Sealed on purple vinyl, a $55 start. Our next Japanese pressing is going to go up right now, and that's Alcatraz. No Parole from Rock and Roll. And Alcatraz is near mint, a Japanese pressing, a $35 start. Alcatraz, there's the LP, there's the insert, there's the cover, and Obi. $35 start on Alcatraz. And I think one of the last signed items I have is this signed 11 by 14 photo of Brad Pitt. And Brad Pitt is a $200 start. And this is he's in this role, Sergeant Don War Daddy Collier from the movie Fury. I've never seen that one before. Really cool, though. 11 by 14 Brad Pitt. $250 start on that one. $250 start on that one, okay? That is now up for bid, all right? There's that one. And we have Yes going for the one. Yes is EX edition, $17.99. Blackfoot Strikes, VG, $9.99. Blackfoot Strikes, VG, $9.99. Big hits, High Tide and Greengrass, the Rolling Stones, VG plus $24.99. Yeah, the jacket on Elvis has a seam split at the bottom and a seam split up here at the top. And it has been, it looks like a little bit, no, I don't know what happened there. So yeah, it's kind of got some chipping. That little piece held on right there, but yes. Yes, there is some seam splitting on that one, all right? Line Stink on Blackfoot for $7. Thank you on that one. Rush, Farewell to Kings, a VG Plus copy, $24.99. Rush, Farewell to Kings, VG Plus, $24.99. Pat Benatar in the Heat of the Night. Pat Benatar, VG Plus, $9.99. The Police, Zenyatta Mandata, VG Plus, $12.99. Also, Crying Time, Ray Charles. Crying Time, Ray Charles. This is VG Plus, $14.99. And Roxy Music Sirens, VG Plus, $17.99. We are right now hot and heavy in the middle of a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. And the question is, who's hot and who's heavy? Let me touch my toes. Oh. Oh, gosh. Whew. Ooh. What a relief all that was. All right, next thing we have over here, we have Roger Tagovailoa on the police, Michael Hamburger on PB for 5, and Pat Bentar, I'll do that one for 8. And then Yes, the vinyl on Yes was EX, $17.99 on that one. And then Cheryl, you were next on the police. We have Blondie Parallel Lines, that's EX, $42.99. And UFO Lights Out. UFO Lights Out, and that is EX, $22.99. EX, $22.99, okay? All right, and guess what? The board is cleared. No bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. So Elvis is a buy it now, and this is a 59 press, and this is VG for $40. VG for $40 on Elvis. Give me 1 second right over here. Need to pull something up over here. All right, so that's a buy it now for $40 on that. Black Sabbath was a no bid on that one. Okay, no bid on that one for 55. 55 on that. That's the California Jam live unofficial. Elvis is sold to Don Nicole for 40. Alcatraz is $35 buy it now. And then Brad Pitt is $250, just FYI. Okay? Brad Pitt is $250, just FYI. I'm going to put that over here with all the other signed memorabilia no bids for tonight. Okay? And I need to put Alcatraz in a new sleeve. Let's do that right now. Alcatraz and a new sleeve. Let's do it. Okay, so UFO sold to Line Stink for 20, and Mike Pierce gets Yes for 10. All right, we good to go? I think so. Board is cleared. Next thing, we have Roy Orbison's Greatest Hits. Roy Orbison's Greatest Hits is VG plus $12.99. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors, VG condition, $34.99. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors, VG condition, $34.99. Flames cover, a real OG copy, and whipped cream and other lights, Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. VG plus condition, $14.99. New auctions happening when, Chad? They're happening right now. Next thing I have is this. I have Van Morrison. This is a 1975 U.S. reissue gold disc pressing of his classic album, Moondance. A strong VG to VG plus, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. What a marvelous night for a Moondance. $15 start on that. Roy for 10, that's sold to Joseph McCormick. We have Cheryl Smith on Herb Albert. Thank you. Jeff Sapia second. And then we have Alcatraz sold for $30 to TSO Houston. Thank you on all those. Next is the Police Ghost in the Machine, VG plus $12.99. Van Morrison's a $15 start, by the way. Where's the rest of those Aussies in Black Sabbath? Here they are. Here is, we just did one Black Sabbath. Here's another Black Sabbath. I bet this is another one of those 2004 Italian earmarks. It is. Another 2004 Italian earmarks. This is Heaven and Hell, near mint, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. Same price as Mob Rules, which is still over here. That's the single LP gatefold, $45 start on that one. Mob Rules Italy, $30. What did didn't I have 45 on that? I'll do it for 35. Tom Kelly, I do it for 35. Next in here is 10 Years After, What? VG $9.99. This is the check condition. And we have Al Cox got the Police. That's sold to Al Cox. And we have Joe Perry. I've got the Rock and Rolls again. Joe Perry from Aerosmith, VG plus $14.99. Next over here is a really cool Japanese pressing, the Doobie Brothers Toulouse Street. The Doobie Brothers Toulouse Street is near mint minus with the insert textured gatefold jacket with Obi, $35 start. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. This is a $35 start on the Doobie Brothers. Robin Glenn on Blondie. That is sold to Robin Glenn for $35. And Ray Charles from the pages of my mind, VG 999, UFO. Cheryl, you were second on UFO. No, Cheryl was first on UFO, Line Stink. I stand corrected. Cheryl was like, what about my UFO? She was first. So let's go ahead and tag this to Cheryl for $20. She was tagging it at full price. Line Stink, you were second. But yeah, Cheryl was ahead of you on UFO. That does go to Cheryl Smith. Make sure we change that one. Sorry about that. Also over here we have Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. Hello, Johnny Cash. VG Plus, $14.99. Also, Al Green, call me. Great stuff there from Al Green. VG Condition, $12.99. And Rainbow, straight between the eyes. VG Plus, $19.99 on Rainbow. Next thing is going to go up for a bid right now. A lot of people's very curious. They've already asked me a couple times. Chad, I wonder what the next auction is going to be. Chad, I'm very curious what the next auction could be. And I'm like, don't you worry about a thing. I got this one right here. This is the Greta Van Fleet 2021 OG limited edition white vinyl indie record store exclusive, sealed, and that is a $75 start. $75 start on Greta Van Fleet. That is now up for bid, okay? Next thing is Rush 12 or Cash 12, Rush 18, Rainbow 15, Rainbow 15. All right, I'm going to take all three. Roger Tagovailoa on Cash for 12. The Rush back here, Farewell to Kings, that's sold to Bradley for 18, and Mr. MFTF was first on Rainbow for 15. All right, Line Stink, you were second. Next is Ram Jam, Whoa Black Betty. That's VG for $14.99. We have the James Gang Your Album, VG Plus $14.99, and Janis Joplin Pearl, VG $14.99. Janis Joplin Pearl, Columbia label, $14.99 on that one. Also, Jethro Tull Aqua Lung, VG Plus $14.99. Sitting on the park bench. Next thing over here is Ram Jam, and that is sold for $11 to Line Stink. He was first on that one. And Elton John, this is an MCA reissue of his self-titled album. Wow, but it's still on Uni. That's weird. It's an MCA sleeve, but on the Uni label. VG Plus, $24.99. Sean Bailey, first on Aqua Lung for $12. Sitting on the park bench. All right, and guess what? Tom Kelly, did we do a deal on Heaven and Hell or Mob Rules? Heaven and Hell is a $45 start, no bid, okay? And I'll give you first dibs on it, Mr. Chris Paneca, because I'm closing all four auctions, okay? Van Morrison's a buy it now for 15. This is a buy it now for 45. Doobie Brothers is a buy it now for 35. And we got Greta Van Fleet, a white vinyl 75, okay? So those are all closed, no bids. Now, as usual, people are lined up submitting offers. So once again, if you really want some of these, I would make sure you're bidding, because if not, there's already, say, 2 people second on one, 2 people second on another. And for a few dollars more, you could have went ahead and got it. We got Van Morrison, sold to Line Stink for $15. Let's go ahead and tag that one first. So over here, there are about 7 questions on Black Sabbath, and I don't know who's first. I have no idea. Chris Paneca asked the grade, and then somebody asked the starting bid, and this is all after I closed it. Then somebody made an offer for both. Then somebody asked if it's OG or 180 gram, and then somebody asked if it's OG. Boy, I almost need to have to run that one again, because at this point, I don't know who has dibs. Let's try this again. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, is a 2004 180 gram Italian earmark pressing. This is a 2004 Italian. It's on the earmark label. It's near mint, 180 gram, and official reissue, $1 start on Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is a $1 start. The Doobie Brothers is sold to Ada Bernardi for $25. That is sold to Ada Bernardi for $25. Let's go ahead and tag that and get it off the table. Black Sabbath is a $1 start. There was 2 people who asked questions before I closed it, and then there's been 3 offers and 2 more questions after I closed it. That is something I cannot figure out right now. So we'll just put it up for a $1 start, and now I'll make sure you have to bid on it to win it. Now I'll have to make sure you can't sit in your sniper's nest and wait for me to close it. Now you have to bid on it. Now you have to bid on it, okay? It's up for bid. Next is this. I have Loverboy Get Lucky. Everybody's working for the weekend. We have Madonna Like a Virgin, VG Plus $24.99, and REO Speedwagon Good Trouble, VG Plus $14.99. Our next auction is Bob Seger. Don't get this one too often. This is a 2014 USOG 180 gram near mint. The only vinyl version of this release, Bob Seger, is near mint for a $30 start. That's now in slot number B. Also over here, we got more George Thorogood and the Destroyers, and that's VG Plus $14.99. Mob Rules is sold to Rockin' Frankie J for $35. That's sold to Rockin' Frankie J. I'm assuming Tom Kelly passed at my counter. Loverboy Price and Condition. Loverboy was VG Plus $12.99. Johnny Cash, The Man in Black. Johnny Cash is in VG Condition $9.99. And Loretta Lynn, Coal Miner's Daughter, VG Plus $9.99. Next auction is Michael McDonald. This is a MoFi pressing. A 1984 U.S. Limited Edition MoFi Gold Stamp Promo. Patrick says, strong VG, looks super nice, play tested, does have some light noise. Michael McDonald MoFi pressing, $45 start. That's now up for bid in slot number C, okay? Black Sabbath is now at $40. Bob Seger's now at $30. Michael McDonald's a $45 start. First thing we have over here is this. Roger Tagavilla got Johnny Cash. Lion Stink got Loretta Lynn for $7. Kevin R., you were next on Cash. Billy Humphrey, you were third on Cash. Mega Blast, you were next on Loretta Lynn. Billy Squire, The Tell of the Tape, VG Plus $14.99. Tom Petty's VG Plus $24.99. And Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll, VG Plus $24.99. Our next auction is a Japanese pressing of Wham! Fantastic. And Wham! Is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine, with Obi, shrink wrap, and the Wham! Book. That's going to go up in slot D for a $35 start. Black Sabbath is a final call for $40. Bob Seger, a final call for $30. Michael McDonald, final call for $45. Wham! Just got laid down for a $35 start. Okay? Is Joan Jett autographed? Yes. Joan Jett, I'll do it for $20. She signed it, inscribed it. She even rubbed it all over her body. That is $20, Carico, if you want that one. Next is Billy Squire, Signs of Life, VG Plus $12.99. Steve Perry Street Talk, VG $9.99. We got Mike and the Mechanics, $14.99. No condition notes on that one. Robert Palmer Clues is VG $9.99. Atlantic Blues Vocalist Compilation, that's a 2 LP, VG Plus $14.99. Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass, VG Plus $24.99. Crying Time, Ray Charles, VG Plus $14.99. And Roxy Music Siren, VG Plus $17.99. Black Sabbath is near mint minus and pristine. There's a new bid for $41. There's a new bid on Bob Seger for $35. Carico, if you don't want Joan Jett, somebody else does want it, okay? So if pass, so Joan Jett is sold for $20. And that is sold for $20, the Husky Foster Tail, okay? Next thing over there is there's a new bid on Black Sabbath for $42. Robert Palmer on $7, and that's sold to Sean Bailey for $7. Thomas Schwartz on Steve Perry for $7. Those are all sold. Next thing is Pat Benatar in the Heat of the Night, VG Plus $9.99. We got Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. That's a VG copy, $34.99. Robert Palmer 10 Years After. That is VG $9.99. Joe Perry, I've got the Rock and Rolls again. VG Plus $14.99 on Joe Perry. And Ray Charles from the Pages of My Mind. Ray Charles is VG Condition, $9.99. Al Green, Call Me. VG $12.99 on Al Green, Call Me. James Gang, Your Album. VG Plus $14.99. Janis Joplin, Pearl is VG $14.99. Also, Elton John, VG Plus $24.99. We have Madonna Like a Virgin, VG Plus $24.99. REO Speedwagon, VG Plus $14.99. More George Thorogood, VG Plus $14. Loverboy, VG Plus $12. Billy Squire is VG Plus $14. And Tom Petty is VG Plus $24.99. Okay, Bob Seger sold for $35. No bid on Michael McDonald and no bid on Wham. Bob Seger sold to Tom Moran for $35. Somebody just asked Michael McDonald info. It's a OG MoFi Gold Stamp Promo VG condition. Plays with light noise. $45 buy it now. Wham Fantastic is a near mint Japanese pressing. Obi shrink wrap, hop sticker, tags, whatever you want. Keys. It's got a new paint job. $35. It's got everything. AM, FM radio, air conditioning, heating and cooling. All right, there's that. Oops, I forgot to address someone on the Joan Jett. Joan Jett is not signed. Joan Jett is not signed. Next thing over here is this. We have, moving on. We sold Rob Palmer, sold Steve Perry. And then Lionstein got Skinnered for $30. That sold a Lionstein for $30. And over here, Michael McDonald's a no bid. And those other boy have Turn Me Loose. Okay. No, it does not. That's on their self-titled album. Change Husky on Joan Jett. Change Husky on Joan Jett from change Joan Jett from Husky to Carico Nation. Okay. This is not autographed. I can make a promise to everybody watching right now. And every time this happens, John Durden doesn't realize it, but we charge his invoice $9.99 for confusion. So every time I show this album, John Durden asks in the chat, is Joan Jett signed? Every time. Every time. And then somebody usually claims it, and then we get a putback later. And then when that happens, we charge John Durden $9.99. So somebody thought it was autographed. They're putting it back, and now we're changing to Carico Nation. Okay? Now, let me go ahead and tell y'all, because if you watch this show for the rest of the year, you will see hundreds of these albums, okay? We will have hundreds of copies of I Love Rock and Roll. This album will never be autographed, ever. If this album does come through a collection autographed, I will have it up for auction, and it will be JSA authenticated. So for a statement, I'm going on the record right now, this album from Joan Jett will never be autographed, ever. And if it is, we'll have it up for auction, and I'll have it JSA authenticated. Now, why does that get asked by so many people? Because it looks right. That's her exact handwriting. She actually wrote that on the cover when they printed these jackets. She wrote, I love rock and roll. That looks exactly, and it looks like it's actually written on there. This will never be signed. Rockin' Frankie J on Black Sabbath for $46. Thank you on Black Sabbath. Okay, next thing over here is this. First thing we have is Madonna for $20 to Corey Ross. I didn't even know there was a Madonna in here. That's sold to Corey Ross for $20. Make sure and make a note. Charge John Durden his invoice $9.99, okay? All right? So anytime he does that, we charge his invoice $9.99. He's paid it 2 or 3 times. He's okay with it. So go ahead and make a note. Charge John Durden $9.99 Joan Jett fee. That 5-minute explanation just cost us some money. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Alice in Chains Dirt, a sealed Walmart exclusive, a $30 start. Okay? This is a sealed Walmart exclusive 2LP red vinyl. Dirt is a $30 start. That's in slot number B. Okay? That is number B, $30 start. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Johnny Guitar Watson, a provocative cover here, getting down with it. Johnny Guitar Watson's a 1977 U.S. reissue, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. Getting down with Johnny Guitar Watson, VG Plus condition, $25 start, okay? Tom Petty is sold to Roger Tagovailoa for $20. Anybody else before we move on to another crate? Here comes our next auction. It is happening right now. And that next auction is Ugly Kid Joe. Ugly Kid Joe, it is called Rad Wings of Destiny. A 2022 Euro limited edition green vinyl near mint. Ugly Kid Joe is going to go over here in D for a $40 start. $40 start on Ugly Kid Joe. That's over there in D. Bart Fargo said he would do 12 on the Al Green. That's so to Bart Fargo for $10. And then our next Japanese pressing is Stray Cats, Gonna Ball. Stray Cats is going to go up for bid right now. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing with Obi and the insert. And Stray Cats is a $35 start. There's the LP. There's all the goodies. That's now up for bid. I'm changing crates. We got a lot more to go through. Next crate. Bound, believe them bones on me. Some say we're born into the grave. Oh, I don't know them bones. Liam Gallagher sold for $40 to Jeremy. Glitter from the Litter Binner sold for $40. Done. More of those coming in the very near future. Next is this. Muddy Waters, Brass and the Blues. Sealed $39.99. Brass and the Blues, sealed $39.99. Waylon and Willie, $24.99. Waylon and Willie, $24.99. Wham! Make It Big, $34.99. Wham! Make It Big, $34.99. Boston Third Stage, $34.99. And 10 Years After, recorded live. 10 Years After, $34.99. George Carlin, FM and AM. George Carlin, $14.99. And Roxy Music, this time with no nudity on the cover, $24.99. Final Call across the board, $35, $32, $25. And Ugly Kid Joe, the minimum bid on that one is $40. And Jeff Bradley's in. So that's the high bids. This is all newly priced stuff for tonight. No condition notes. It's all buy it now or best offer. Very simple. Buy it now or best offer. That's what's going on right now. All right, so first thing in the next crate, first thing here we got, what's the next thing we got here? This is an Apple pressing, $39.99. Very clean. It's an early 70s U.S. press, a Magical Mystery Tour. Let's go check on the book. The book is detached, as usual. Detached book. It is in there, though. $39.99. Step right this way. Info on Muddy Waters. That is a original Chess Master series. Muddy Waters, Brass and the Blues. It is a sealed, unopened copy from 1989, and that is $39.99. Spyro Gyra, Carnival. Spyro Gyra is $9.99. Sid Said on Billy Squire for $8. Is that from the last crate? And then we have Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars, $19.99 on Todd Rundgren. All right, David Johnson gets the Stray Cats for $35. That is so to David Johnson. Let's put that in a new sleeve. And I guess the other final call was Johnny Guitar Watson and Ugly Kid Joe. What Ugly Kid Joe? Rad Wings of Destiny. Rad Wings of Destiny over here. It is a 2022 Euro limited edition green vinyl near mint. It includes the original printed inner sleeve and poster. Okay, Kevin Chapman, I'm going to go ahead and say Johnny Guitar Watson for $25. That is so to you. And then Allison Chains is at $35 with Goofy Foot. All right, there's that. And new auctions right after I show UFO Phenomenon. There is some writing down here, $24.99 on UFO. All right, next auction is happening when? It's happening right now. And this is Liam Gallagher, Why Me, Why Not? Liam Gallagher is the 2019 UKOG Hardback Book Edition, Limited Edition Deluxe, yellow and black vinyl, etched exclusive from Liam's store. And this is near mint on the black vinyl, EX on the yellow vinyl, no CD, and this is going to go up for a $50 start. $50 start. Lionstein gets UFO for $20. Thank you on that one. Next is the fabulous Johnny Cash. That is $19.99 for the fabulous Johnny Cash. It's Ray Campy. It Ain't Me. $19.99 on Ray Campy. And we have more of Roy Orbison's greatest hits. $19.99. More of Roy Orbison's greatest hits. Allison Chains is sold to Goofy Foot for $35. That is done. And Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. Nice. $29.99. Has the original sleeve. $29.99 on Aerosmith. Next auction is Allison Chains. Oh my. This is called Rainer Fog. It's the 5th anniversary on exclusive smog colored vinyl. Allison Chains is going to go up for a $35 start. That's now up for bid. A $35 start. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction is going to be Alice Cooper Dirty Diamonds. Alice Cooper Dirty Diamonds is the 2019 U.S. Canadian, 2019 U.S. or Canadian red vinyl, 180 gram in shrink near mint. And this is a $25 start. $25 start on Alice Cooper. That's now up for bid. Ugly Kid Joe is sold to Jeff Brindley for $40. That is sold to Jeff Brindley for $40. Let's put that away. Right now, we're in a brand new buy it now or best offer crate, in case you didn't know. What kind of crate, Chad? A brand new buy it now or best offer crate. Now, let's knock out another one of those Black Sabbaths. Here we go. Black Sabbath, we sold our soul for rock and roll. A real 1976 USOG near mint. Always been tough to find these in high grade. Here is the chance. Original Warner Brothers inner sleeve. The cover does have a couple little bits and bites on it, but overall very nice. And the vinyl has been graded. See these little imperfections here. The vinyl has been graded near mint, so very nice copy overall. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start for Black Sabbath. That's now up in slot number D, okay? All right, there's that. Let's put that away. And then next thing we have is what? Next thing we have, we sold UFO for 20. There's Allison Chains 35. Matt Bushy on Todd Rundgren for 14. That's sold to Matt Bushy for $14. And over here, we have the Pretenders Learning to Crawl back on the Chain Gang. $24.99 for the Pretenders Learning to Crawl back on the Chain Gang. Billy Squire, yeah, I don't think I ever saw your answer. If you did, I was assuming you were offering 8 on this. Billy Squire, tell the tape. That is sold to Sid Said for $8. Yeah, my bad. I wasn't for sure where you was at on that one. The Police Synchronicity. This is on purple vinyl. $29.99. Translucent purple vinyl. $29.99 on the Police. And then Rainbow Down to Earth. Rainbow is $29.99. Rainbow Down to Earth. Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and say final call to get a bid on Alice Cooper 25. Final call on Allison Chains for 35. I'm going to go ahead and make Liam Gallagher a buy it now for $50. And Black Sabbath over there is a $35 start, no bid yet, okay? This is on the smog colored vinyl. That was Black Sabbath Rainer Fog. Next Japanese pressing. It's happening right now, and we had one of these actually last night. Let's do another one. This is John Lennon Rock and Roll, and John Lennon's going to go up for bid for a $35 start. John Lennon Rock and Roll, and this is near mint minus and pristine. How much, Chad? Near mint minus and pristine. What exactly is it? It's a $35 start. It does have this book with it. Did this actually come with this? No, I think this goes with his other album, okay? Well, you get a book that doesn't go with it, and you get an insert, and you get a cover and Obi. $35 start on that. Liam Gallagher 30, Liam Gallagher 25. What did I have on it? I'll do it for 40. 40 Jeremy or 40 Adam, and then Allison Chains is at 40, John Lennon 35, and info on the Pretenders. That was Learning to Crawl, no condition notes, $24.99. Nice, clean copy. Okay, and then over here, Jeremy Bryant on the Liam Gallagher, which is now sold to him for $40. I've got one more to run, but before I do that, I have Rainbow for $18 to Mr. MFTF. That is sold, and we have what? I have Bonnie Raitt, and that's $9.99, and I have James Gang Newboard. James Gang $17.99. Very clean copy, I will say that. That's one that doesn't come through as much as the other ones in their discography for some reason. Who has first on the Pretenders? Back to turntable. I'll do it for 18. 18 on that one. 10 years after Rock and Roll Music of the World. 1999 on TYA and the Power Station. Robert Palmer, John Taylor, Tony Thompson, and Andy Taylor. $24.99. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go get his Funko again. Let me go do that right now. He's asked me a couple times on that Robert Trujillo Funko. Go grab that. Forget James. Somebody had asked for this Robert Trujillo Funko like 30 hours ago. And sometimes things cross my mind hours later, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I've still got James, Kurt, and Robert. Lars has not come in yet. I don't know why. They're still shown back ordered on my. So I don't know what the deal is, but for some reason, no Lars yet. No Lars yet. Coming soon though. Okay. Let me put that there because that was tagged earlier in the show. All right, sorry about that. All right, and then I'm seeing about to close the board on everything. The Pretenders is sold for $18 to Back to the Turntable. Thank you on that one. Robert Plant, Now and Zen. No condition notes, $19.99. This is a really clean, nice crate here. Let the Music Do the Talking, another Joe Perry. $19.99 on Joe Perry. And Sam Kinison, Louder Than Hell. Sam Kinison, $34.99. All right. Done, 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 done. All right, so Alice Cooper's a no bid. Dirty Diamonds, red vinyl, 2019, just $25 on that. I went ahead and reduced that one to $25, no bid. And then Alex Miller got the Allison Chains for $45. D. Kong got the Sam Kinison out of the crate. John Lennon's a no bid for $35. Roger Ramjet gets the Bonnie Raitt out of here for $9.99. And then Black Sabbath was sold to D. Kong for $35. Awesome comp there. When I cry, when I die, do. When I die, that'll be the day. All right, let's do that right there. Next thing over here is the Hammer CP got Alice Cooper for $25. Roger Ramjet got John Lennon for $35. While only 2 of the 4 auctions got bids, they have all been sold. Okay. All right, so that's easy. That's easy peasy. Next question was condition of Power Station. Power Station, no condition notes on the vinyl, of course. Really nice, and it does have the original inner sleeve. Superb, $24.99. David Baber asked second on Alice Cooper. Jeremy Lucky asked third. Will there be a Michael Jackson light? Yes. And we have Ray Charles, A Life in Music. 1982 sealed box set, $49.99, okay? All right, there's that, and we're ready for 4 new auctions. Let's get rolling. Next thing I have is this right here. I have this. I have Liam Gallagher, George Harrison, and Alice Cooper. Here we go. So first is Alice Cooper, live from the AstroTurf, 2022 German limited edition numbered, apricot colored vinyl, LP and DVD sealed. All right, so apricot colored vinyl, live from the AstroTurf, Alice Cooper. And then I have a 1976 pressing. And this is of George Harrison's All Things Must Pass. And this is a Winchester press on the orange labels. It has the original printed inner sleeves. It's VG Plus, and this is going to go up for a $60 start. Nice. And then lastly here is Liam Gallagher. And Liam Gallagher is a 2017 UK. This is the UK hardcover edition, limited edition deluxe, 1 7-inch, 1 LP white vinyl, 1 CD, near mint vinyl and CD, complete with all the extras. $75 from Liam Gallagher. He could really use a razor and go right there. Oh man, I just want to hold him down and shave that off right there. That's a $75 start on Liam Gallagher. That's up for bid. Power Station, $18. Charlie LeFranc asked about it first. Will there be a Chad light? Sure, I'll make a Chad light. Ivan R. said, what happened here? Charlie LeFranc said, condition of Power Station. Ivan R. offered $14. Bradley Smith offered $18. We got to wait and hear back from Charlie LeFranc first. Was there a Robert Plant in there? There was. Robert Plant, Now and Zen. Robert Plant is $19.99. Waylon Jennings, this is black on back, back in black. Waylon Jennings is black on black, $24.99. Are there Motorhead War Pig lights? There will be. How about an Otis light? There will be. Waiting list for Chad light? There will be. Lightning Hopkins, Lightning Strikes Back. Lightning Hopkins is a Portugal press, $19.99. And Harry Belafonte, the Midnight Special, $9.99. How much is Willie? How much is Waylon? Waylon black on black was $24. How much was Willie? Was there a Willie Nelson in here? Probably. There usually is in about every crate, but not in this one. No, you're probably talking about this one. $24.99 on Waylon and Willie. And then the Waylon here by himself is $24. So let's go all the way back to Power Station then. This is officially sold then to Ivan R for $18. That's sold to Ivan R for $18. That's done. And then we have Queen News of the World, $34.99. Lightning Hopkins is sold to Mega Blast for $15. Adam Bernardi on Harry Belafonte for $7. My crate is full. I'm about to add a fourth auction, and I'm about to sell those first three. The next Japanese auction is Duran Duran Arena, and this one's going to go up for bid right now. Duran Duran Arena is a Japanese pressing. This is near mint minus and pristine. I should also make note there is a seam split down here on Liam Gallagher, okay? As you can see, there is a seam split down there on Liam Gallagher. Next is Duran Duran Arena. This is a Japanese pressing, complete near mint minus with the book, and that is a $35 start, okay? How much was the Boston? I didn't know there was a Boston in here. Boston, third stage, is $34.99. Waylon and Willie, $15. Let's go ahead and sell that to Creek Small. Let me start a new crate, though. Hold on one second. This one's gotten pretty full on me. Let me start a new crate. I'm going to have to stack this one a little taller than normal because I messed up on the run there. But let me do this. And let's start filling up crate number 5 for tonight. All right, that's sold for $15. And then over here we have this. UFO Strangers in the Night. That's a 2LP, $34.99 on that one. Raspberries, and this is $24.99. And this is a scratch and sniff cover. Smells like raspberries. $24.99. Tony Lewis gets Queen for $25. Duran Duran is a $35 start. Renaissance Sure Rezagade. Renaissance is $9.99. And Rainbow Long Live Rock and Roll. Rainbow $29.99. Blackmore, Dio, and A, B, and C are closed. Alice Cooper is a no bid, and this is a buy it now for $50 sealed. George Harrison is $60, and George Harrison was the reissue on that one, the 1976, and Liam Gallagher is a 2017 75 on that one, okay? Let's put those over here and let's see what happens. I have a feeling, a strong feeling, offers are about to roll in, okay? First thing we have, though, is Rainbow over here is sold to Scully Mack for $25. Liam has an offer for $50. UFO conditions, no condition notes on UFO. It's been stored in MoFi sleeves. It's EX plus or better, I would say. Duran Duran does have a bid for $35. But yes, Duran Duran, that's no condition notes on that. Duran Duran does have a bid for $55. Liam Gallagher is sold to Glitter for $50. That's sold to you for $50, sure thing. And then over here, we have George Harrison and Alice Cooper going over here in the no bids, okay? Those are going right over here. Sean Bailey got the raspberries for $20. Now, I want to make a disclaimer. That is a legitimate scratch and sniff sticker. The scent of raspberries have long been gone, okay? So I don't want Sean to be disappointed when he goes to sniff that. The scent of raspberries is long gone, okay? But that is legitimately what that is. Okay. This is Earth, Wind, Fire, next Japanese pressing, Power Light by Earth, Wind, and Fire. This is a near mint, minus, and pristine Japanese pressing, near mint, in slot A, in shrink wrap with the Obi, $35 start on that. $35 start on that, okay? UFO is $34.99. Wayne's World. You know what? I haven't actually physically seen that yet. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see if it's in this crate. There it is. I found it. Man, I forgot all about that. That should have been up a long time ago. And then Boris and Bush and Neil Young and, yeah, some of these other ones. Here we go. All right. Wait, is Duran Duran a picture of this or just normal LP? This is a near mint, minus, and pristine Japanese pressing. Okay. Wayne's World is the 2018 U.S. compilation. 2LP near mint. This is an official 2LP release. Wayne's World is a $50 start. That's in slot number B. And Boris Heavy Rocks Boris is a 2022 white vinyl near mint, and that's going to go up for a $30 start, okay? Next thing over here is this. David Baber UFO, no condition notes, $34.99. Tom Moran says all things price, $60 on that one. 1976 U.S. Orange Capital label, $60 on that. Renaissance, Ashes Are Burning. Renaissance is $9.99. Flash Gordon soundtrack with the inserts, $36.99. And The Pretenders, $19.99. We have 10 Years After Stonehenge, $19.99, and James Gang Bang, $19.99. Duran Duran is sold to Mark Gerster for $35. So quick update, Earth, Wind & Fire, $35 start, no bid. Wayne's World, $50 bid, that has been placed. And then I just also put down Boris for a $30 start, okay? All right, there's that, and Wayne's World also has another new bid. Awesome. Okay, so there's that, there's that. And I'm just going to read these titles in here one more time, but not before I put up another auction. And that is going to be Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy. This is the 2016 white vinyl near mint. 2016 remastered on white vinyl. Also over here in slot D for a $35 start. $35 start. All Things Must Pass, so to Tom Moran for $45. Matt Bushy wants 10 Years After for $14 sold. Wayne's World details. Wayne's World is a 2018 US 2LP. 2018 US 2LP near mint and shrink. It's now at $55. Okay. Black Sabbath is a $35 start over there in D. Sunrise doesn't last all morning. Cloudburst doesn't last all day. Okay. Boris is a $30 start. Boris is a $30 start. Okay. Sorry for that. All right. The next thing over here is this. We sold that. We took that offer. That has a bid. That has a bid. And that has another bid. That has another bid. Okay. So Boris is about to be a bot now, and Earth, Wind & Fire is about to be a bot now. Anybody else on anything in here, just be sure to ask me. I've got right over here, I've got James Gang. I've got, whoop, this will help a lot if I do this. There we go. I've got James Gang, The Pretenders, Flash Gordon, Renaissance, UFO, Renaissance, Boston, Waylon, Robert Plant, Ray Charles, Joe Perry, 10 Years After, James Gang, The Police, Errol Smith, Roy Orbison, Ray Campy, Johnny Cash, Spyro Gyra, Muddy Waters, Magical Mystery, Roxy Music, George Carlin, 10 Years After, and Wham. If anybody wants a price on anything in there, just let me know. First thing we're going to do is we're going to make this and this a bot now. Earth, Wind & Fire is a bot now for $35. Wayne's World is at $58 right now. Boris is a no bid for $30. And Black Sabbath is sold to Joseph McCormick for $35, okay? Let me put Earth, Wind & Fire in a new sleeve. Sunrise doesn't last all morning. Cloudburst doesn't last all day. All right, first thing we have in here is price on Errol Smith. Aerosmith is $29.99. Wham, $12. I'll do 25 bucks on Wham. All right, and then let's move down Waynesboro back over here to B. Okay, and Wham was marked 34. I said I'd do 25 on it, shockingly. And then over here we have the Roy Orbison is $19.99. And then both Renaissance is for $12. I will do Renaissance for $8 and Renaissance for $8. Renaissance for $8 and Renaissance for $8. All right, let's close those out, and we didn't do auctions. Wayne's World's at $59 right now. Next is this right here. This is Black Sabbath Never Say Die, and this is a real 1978 OG Los Angeles press. Black Sabbath, complete with the original inner sleeve. Super nice, and that is going to go up for a $35 start. Never Say Die is now up for bid. Next thing over here is David Polkey gets Aerosmith for $24. And we have Earth, Wind, Fire. I'll do that one for $28, Adam. And then Wham and Roy for $35. So Wham for $25 and Roy Orbison for $10 to Corey Ross. And now Black Sabbath has new bids. Wayne's World has a new bid for $60. And let's grab another auction from over here. And that next auction is Bush. And this is the Sea of Memories, a 2011 USOG sealed. And Bush over here is a $50 start. $50 start on this. Renaissance is sold for $8 and $8. That's sold to Eli and Paul for $8 and $8. Okay. And then Roger Ramjet on Muddy Waters. Roger Ramjet gets the sealed Muddy Waters in here. That is sold to Roger Ramjet. And then Earth, Wind, and Fire is sold to Ada Bernardi for $25. Okay. Thank you on that one. All right, let's go back to the top. Black Sabbath 35, Wayne's World 60. Bush is sealed, a $50 start. Anybody else? We got another crate to go through. That was a good one. A lot sold out of that one. Let's go ahead and pull from this crate over here. Let's see what this was. Let's see what this was. Okay. Wow. Who would have thought it? Another Black Sabbath record. I got a bunch of them. We got a whole bunch of them. Next thing over here is this. Let's put this up. This is George Thorogood, live in Boston, 1982, the complete concert. And George Thorogood does have a little bit of a seam crackle right up here. It is George Thorogood, live in Boston, the complete concert, 4 LP, and that is sealed for a $25 start. $25 start. Carolina, if you want to bid on Wayne's World, make sure to bid, you got to put exclamation mark, an exclamation mark symbol, a B, and then your number, okay? A little bit different bidding. So same thing over here, exclamation mark A, the number, that's the only thing you got to put. Exclamation mark A, the number, B, C, and George Thorogood is sealed. Did y'all hear me? A $25 start on that. $25 start on the George Thorogood, okay? Next thing over here is Black Sabbath California Jam, sold to Red Eye for $45. That's sold for $45 to Red Eye, okay? And then one more question about one more record in here, Ray Campy. Ray Campy, right over here, Ray Campy. Ray Campy is $19.99. It's Ray Campy. Eager Beaver Boy is the name of the album. On Rolling Rock Records, $19.99. Okay. All righty. Carolina's in on the Wayne's World at 65. Andrew right back in at 66. You'll know you have the high bid when you see your name displayed, okay? And it's A, B, C, and D, okay? And there is a bid on the George Thorogood. Wayne's World is the 2018 2LP. This is a 2018 reissue 2LP near mint. It's not currently in print. Not in print. Sean Bailey on the Ray Campy for $12. You got it. All right. Anybody else? I'm going to go ahead and bring over the next crate then. Let's do it. Ah. Band on the run. Band on the run. Well, the rain exploded. Crash. And it fell into the sun. Okay, let me regain my composure. About time for a snack, some pickles. About time for some pickles. All right, let's go ahead and sell Black Sabbath for $40 to Roger Tagavilla. The Bush is a no bid. $50 on Bush. Sea of Memories. Wayne's World is still at $71 with Travis Woods. So that's still the high bid, going once, going twice. Bush is a buy it now for $50, a 2011 OG sealed, okay? That's a 2011 OG sealed. New bid on Wayne's World for $75. Carolina, we call her Carolina W. I don't try to say that last name, Carolina W. And then George Thorogood, 26 on George Thorogood's at 26, also with Travis Woods. Now we need two new auctions. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Black Sabbath Past Lives. This is a 2 LP, near mint, $75 start. Black Sabbath Past Lives. $35 start in slot number A. Good luck to everybody involved. Leonard Skinner Live. This is a 2 LP, $39.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Matchbox 20. Or excuse me, this is Goo Goo Dolls. This is the 2022 compilation Goo Goo Dolls Greatest Hits on black vinyl. And that's a $15 start on Goo Goo Dolls. $15 start on that. Stevie Nicks Belladonna, $19.99 on Belladonna. That's a very clean looking copy. $19.99 on Belladonna. Also, we have Jerry Lee Lewis, 2 LPs, a Pickwick Gatefold 2 LP compilation, $19.99. Also, Abbott and Costello, Who's on First? That's going to be funny to listen to. $12.99, Abbott and Costello. We got Loverboy, Keep It Up, $19.99 on Loverboy, and Leonard Skinner, Best of the Rest. And Skinner is $34.99. Quick look up at the top here. Black Sabbath doesn't have a bid. Wayne's World's at 77 of Carolina. Goo Goo Dolls is 18, and George Thorogood, sealed 4 LP. Light Seam Crackle at the top is at $32, okay? First person on Abbott and Costello is Travis for $8. That's sold to him. Madonna, Who's That Girl soundtrack, $29.99. This crate is another non-check condition crate, which means everything in here is really nice and really clean. Also, Tony McAlpine, Maximum Security, $19.99 for Tony McAlpine. Nice. Nectar, A Tab in the Ocean. It is a gold stamp promo. The legendary LP, never before released in the U.S., has a hop sticker on it. Nectar, really clean. Passport Records, gold stamp promo, $19.99. Travis has the Wayne's World 79. Goo Goo Dolls at $25. Jay Giles, $14.99. That one's called Love Stinks. Tony McAlpine is sold to Kelly Cook. And we got Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2. And this is actually a Portugal press. $34.99, Elton John's Greatest Hits. All right, so Black Sabbath, final call to get a bid in. Wayne's World's at 79, Goo Goo at 25, and George Thorogood 35. All right, Nectar 14. I'll do Nectar for 16. I'm surprised 2 or 3 people hadn't already claimed it. And then Jay Giles for 10. Lion Stink, I'll go ahead and do that one. Adam, I'm going to do my old-fashioned $2 bump. We got George Thorogood Maverick. That is $19.99. Jay Giles Sanctuary. That's $14.99. Corey Ross on Elton John for $28. That's sold to Corey Ross. And then Nectar for $16, sold to Adam Bedardi. Leonard Skinner Live, $15. Leonard Skinner Live, $38. We got Stevie Nicks Rock a Little. Stevie Nicks is $19.99. And we have Scorpions Blackout, $29.99. Scorpions Blackout. Humble Pie Smoking, $19.99 on Humble Pie Smoking. Black Sabbath is a no bid. That's a $35 buy it now for Past Lives. Black Sabbath Past Lives, $35 on that. Okay, there's another offer on Skinnerd for $28. I'm at $38. It was marked $39. We had an offer for $15 and an offer for $28. I'm at $38. Somebody's going to end up with it before the end of the night. Let's just see who that is. Stand by. It's going to end up in somebody's box, and then the other person's probably going to be like, dang, I wish I would just went ahead and stepped up and rose up to the top. Kevin R. is going to be like, man, I wish I would just went ahead and stepped up and paid what I should have on the Black Sabbath. Otherwise, it's not going to end up in my box. Dang it. Over here, Black Sabbath is a buy it now for $35. Next thing is what? There is a new bid on Wayne's World. There was 2 offers on Leonard Skinner. Scorpions had an offer for 20 with Joseph McCormick. I'll do that one for $26, Joseph. Stevie Nicks for $12. I'll do either of the Stevie Nicks in here for $17, whichever one, Thomas. And then there's another offer on the Scorpions for 20. I'll do it for 26. And then Black Sabbath is sold for 35 to David Polkey. Next thing over here is Kevin Chapman on Jay Giles for 10. It's sold to Kevin Chapman for $10. Next thing is Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, $34.99. And the best of Dolly Parton with the poster, clean copy, $29.99. Goo Goo Dolls is sold for $30. George Thorogood sold for $35. So Goo Goo Dolls sold to Aaron Andrus for $30. Let's go ahead and put that away. George Thorogood is sold to Travis for $35. And let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. Those next auctions are going to go up right now. First, Matchbox 20. And Matchbox 20 is a 2017 U.S. reissue on red vinyl. 2017 reissue on red vinyl. Yourself or someone like you. You ready? Red vinyl, $1 start. $1 start on Matchbox 20. That's now up for bid. Next thing is this is Louis Armstrong Part 1, $19.99. George Thorogood has already sold. George Thorogood has already sold. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Silverchair 2018 U.S. Limited Edition. This is the one from Sony. And this is on red, blue, and green split colored vinyl. Look at that one. Very cool Silverchair frog stomp. Look at that. And it has a frog etching on it. Really cool. It's got a frog etching on it too. Silverchair is an $80 start. That's now up in D. Okay. $80 start on that one. No, the other GT. The other GT in here was George Thorogood and the Destroyers Maverick. No condition notes, $19.99. So far in here, I still got George Thorogood, Louis Armstrong, Dolly Parton, Tom Petty, Scorpions. We got Humble Pie, Stevie Nicks, sold to Thomas Schwartz for $14. Leonard Skinner, Madonna, Leonard Skinner, Loverboy, Jerry Lee Lewis, and Stevie Nicks. Roger Ramjet gets the Dolly. Nice decision there. Let's look at the top cam right quick. Travis has had Wayne's World for a while. Now Carolina has it for $90. Matchbox is at $15. And Silverchair on really cool split colored vinyls at $80. Our next Japanese pressing is Nina, 99 red balloons. Nina is now up for bid. Japanese pressing, near mint minus in shrink wrap. And this is a $35 start. $35 start. Nina, it's technically self-titled. It is a Japanese press with insert, shrink wrap, cover, and obi. $35 start on that. How much was the Scorpions? The Scorpions was $29.99. $29.99 on the Scorpions, okay? Next thing, then I countered. There was 2 offers that I didn't like the sound of, so I countered at 26, which I think is extremely fair. And then Matchbox 20s at 21, and then Stevie Nicks 15. This other Stevie Nicks is sold to Roger Tagavilla for 15. We have Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys on stage, $9.99 on that one. Line Stink does get the Scorpions for $26. That is sold to Line Stink. And then we have Dave Brubeck, Gary Mulligan, Paul Desmond, Alan Dawson, Jack 6. $19.99 on that one. Chick Corea, My Spanish Heart, $24.99. It looks like Wayne's World still getting bids. Nina's a $35 start. Matchbox at $33. Silverchair doesn't have a bid yet. Final call for $80 on that one. Moving on right now is this. I got Roy Orbison sings Don Gibson. $24.99. And Ring of Fire, Johnny Cash. I fell into a burning ring of fire. $24.99. And this is on the Columbia 2i label. $24.99. No, do I still have the Earl Scruggs? No, I don't. Somebody got it for 1/4 of the retail value tonight. I hate to see that go. Should have been a $250 item. Michael Butler bought it for $55. Next over here is Blondie, self-titled, $44.99. Next thing over here is New Bid. New Bid. Earl Scruggs is gone. Adam Bernardi on Brubeck. And that's sold to Adam Bernardi for $14. New Bid. Michael Butler gets Johnny Cash for $20. And then Joseph McCormick, Chick Corea, $10. Joseph McCormick, I'll do Chick Corea for $20. Next is Toto Hydra, $19.99 on Toto Hydra. And George Thorogood live, $19.99 on George Thorogood live, okay? No bids on A and D. Nina's a bite now for $35 if anybody wants it. And then Frog Stomp over here. Frog Stomp over here is $80, okay? Hold on 1 second, please. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, so Silver Chair was a buy now for $80, and Chris Messer offered 60. So did Chris Messer for 60, and Nina over here is a $35 buy now. Sorry, got distracted watching the news. Got distracted watching the news. People keep texting me. Michael Hamburger has Matchbox 20 for 40. Next thing over here is George Thorogood Live, so did Travis Woods for 15. And Roger Ramjet got the Blondie. Thank you on that one. That one doesn't come through too often at all. Next is Peaches and Herb, and includes Shake Your Groove Thing. That is sealed for $14.99. $14.99 on that one. Next is Stallion, and Stallion is $9.99. And Jerry Gonzalez, Yayomi Kure, $19.99. Carolina, final call on the Wayne's World for $100. Over here, Matchbox 20s at $43. Let's go ahead and start A and B for new auctions. And the next one I have is another $1 start, and this is Pearl Jam, Bridging the Gap. And this is Pearl Jam. It's going to go up for bid right now. Pearl Jam, Bridging the Gap is a 2020 unofficial Gatefold 2 LP, and this is live from California, 1996. And Pearl Jam is going to go up right now for a $1 start in slot A. You heard me correctly, a $1 start on Pearl Jam. That's now up for bid, okay? Also, we have Glenn Shirley, and never seen that before, $19.99 on Glenn Shirley. And we have Loverboy Wildside. That is in shrink with the hype stickers, $19.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Black Sabbath, Live at Last. Here's another one of those 2004 Italian Earmark reissues. Live at Last, Black Sabbath, a $35 start. That's now in slot number D, okay? They're still bidding on the red vinyl Matchbox 20. Also over here, I have what? I have Leonard Skinner Gold and Platinum. Leonard Skinner Gold and Platinum is a 2 LP compilation, $34.99. Also over here, we have Madonna Self-Titled, $34.99. Carolina, you're going to get the Wayne's World for $100. Thank you. Pearl Jam's already at 20 over there with Husky Foster Tail. And then Wayne's World is tagged and gone, 100 on that. Matchbox 2045. Black Sabbath is a $35 start on that one. And we have Nectar, Remember the Future. Now, that would be one of the better ones. There is some writing up here and a name tag, $19.99. That is a good one there, Nectar. And then Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart, $19.99. Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart, $19.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction then. And this is another Japanese pressing. This is Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Record Salesman. I mean, don't shoot me, I'm only the piano player. Now, this one has some OB damage. The vinyl, though, is also, let me see here. Yeah, this one's VG Plus, okay? This one's VG Plus, okay? VG Plus on Elton John. It does have the book, and the OB is also check condition. It's got some tape on it, and the cover has quite a bit of wear, so not your typical perfect Japanese pressing, okay? That's going to go up in slot number B for a $1 start. VG Plus on that one, okay? First thing on here, we have Nectar 15, Nectar 14, Nectar full price. So, Chris Messer, this is yours for $19.99. If you pass, it's sold to Adam Bernardi for $19.99. If he passes, then it's sold to John McPatriot, definitely for $19.99. Glenn Shirley for $10. I will do Glenn Shirley for $17. Glenn Shirley for $17, Sean Bailey. And then next over here, does Glenn Shirley have Greystone Chapel? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Edwin Blom on Stallion. Edwin Blom on Stallion. Next thing over here is new bids. And then Chris Messer says he'll take Nectar at sticker. And then Sean Bailey says he'll take it for $17. And TSO Houston on Skinner for 27, sold for 27, sold for 27. Okay. Next thing over here is the controllers in control. The controllers is $19.99, and Pop and Rock Collection Volume 1, and that is sealed for $19.99. It's Stevie Deluxe Edition. No, this is an OG first pressing. Stevie Nicks The Wild Heart, $19.99. $19.99. Billy Joe Glass Houses, $14.99 on Billy Joe. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits is $9.99. And Billy Joel's Greatest Hits Volume 1 and 2, $64.99. So quick update. Here's what's going on. Pearl Jam started at $1. It's at 26. Elton John started at $1. It's at 19. Matchbox 20 started at $1. It's at 47. And Black Sabbath is a 2004 Italian. No condition notes, near mint, live at last, $35 start, no bid yet. Okay, no bid yet on those. That was an awesome crate once again. Let's breeze through it again. So tonight we got a plethora of probably some nonsense and half off crates we're going to be going through, and hope everybody's ready for that. We're going to try to get to what, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sold crates tonight. Hopefully, for sure, possibly, maybe, definitely, good chance. All right, and Husky does take the Stevie Nicks. Okay, that is so to Husky Fostertail. Thank you on that one. All right, there's that. And let me send a text right quick. All right, what's in slot D? Black Sabbath live at last, 2014 Italian, no bid, $35 final call. Here's what's left in here if you need a price. Billy Joe, Linda Ronstadt, Billy Joe, Pop Rock Collection Volume 1 compilation, The Controllers in Control, Madonna self-titled, Loverboy, Wildside, Jerry Gonzalez, Peaches and Herb, Toto, Chick Corea, Roy Orbison, Bob Wills, George Thorogood, Louis Armstrong, Tom Petty, Humble Pie, Leonard Skinner Live, Madonna, Leonard Skinner, Loverboy, and Jerry Lee Lewis. And if anybody wants any prices or information, let me know. All right. First thing we got is Pearl Jam sold a Line Stink for $26. Ralph Venturino got the Elton John for $19. Michael Hamburger got the Matchbox 20 for $47. And Black Sabbath is a no bid, a $35 buy now. And with that being said, I'm going to put up 4 new auctions. Okay. Hope everybody's ready. Kevin, let me know if you want Sabbath for $35. If not, it's sold to Red Eye. He said he'll take it for $35. All right, and Matchbox 20, let me put that away. Kevin, it's up to you. $35 if you want that. He passes. All right. I think they're mostly overseas and start like 50 after shipping. That's sold for $35 to Red Eye. Or maybe that was that other one we had tonight. Okay, there's all that. Next thing we have is this. We had this in new vinyl tonight, but here's one we got pre-owned in a collection. So let's do this right here. This is Pearl Jam Unplugged. It is a 2 LP unofficial on red vinyl. It was tagged for an auction, so let's run it. It's in shrink wrap, and it's a $1 start. Pearl Jam Unplugged, unofficial, $1 start in slot number B, okay? How much is Leonard Skinner Live? $39.99. And we have an offer for $35. Billy Humphrey, just you got dibs. Next thing over here is going to be another auction. And it's not just any auction, it's Ozzy. No More Tears. Tears. This is the picture disc. This is the Ozzy No More Tears picture disc. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. That is the original Record Store Day edition. $25 start on Ozzy. No More Tears. Tears. $25 start on that picture disc. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And let me bring all these a little bit closer to me. My gracious, is there a lot of empty crates around me. All right, here we go. This is an older edition because it's a different color. It's the 2021 solid silver vinyl on Black Label Society, Doom Crew Inc. And this is going to go up for a $1 start. Sealed solid silver vinyl, 2021, Black Label Society, $1 start on that one. Billy Humphrey said he'll go ahead and take Leonard Skinner Live. That's so to Billy Humphrey, okay? All right, let's swap out crates then. And Let's see here. About time to show the no bids for tonight and take offers on them before we go into any madness of half-off crates. All right, there's that. Let me go ahead and put up something else over there in A, because I'm about to have to do some moving around. Here is our next auction. This is a 24 track, the Hank Williams Seniors 24 Greatest Hits, MGM, no condition notes, wonderfully nice vinyl, a $1 start. Hank Williams Senior, $1 start on that. Okay. All righty. I'll worry about getting all those condensed later. That's all the vintage stuff from the night, right? Yep. All right. Then we got these empty crates. Let me try to get some of these out of my way. Got a ton of empty crates back here. I mean, a bunch. Thanks, everybody, for watching on this wonderful Saturday night. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to try to move some of these empty crates here out of my way. I did. That way I can really get down and figure out what's left back here, right? I need to really get down and dirty. Got to get down and dirty on what's left back here around me for this week to sell. I went ahead and got those completely in the back. I'll set that one right over here in the tower so I don't have to do that much walking again. Save some time, save some footsteps. Here's another empty crate. They're everywheres. Let's stack that one somewhere else. Kiss. I'll put that one right there on the cart. Probably need to go through some of the leftover flip crates if you're in the mood for some discounts. All right. So quick, whoop, I meant to leave you on the top cam, sorry. 125, 31, 20. So Hank Williams has one bid for $1. Final call, a Gatefold 2LP, 24 tracks. That's like, if I'm doing my math correctly, you're getting those for less than a nickel a song. The Hank Williams, that's less than a nickel a song. That man had to go through all that pain and tribulation, and you're valuing, you're putting a value of his music at less than a nickel a song. Poor Hank Williams Sr. There we go. Now it's getting some more bids. That hard life he lived, all that, and we was at a less than a nickel a song there for a second. Okay. All right, now you can see what's going on. A lot of green, a lot of green. Let's go ahead and try to find our, I like green, by the way. Let's try to find our next crate, which is probably going to be a just nonsense galore half off, okay? Nonsense galore half off. I mean, we're about to do it. Nonsense galore half off. Maybe, or the flip crates from this week, and then try to do some bundlers. But I wonder if we got bundlers on. That only works if we got bundlers on. Okay. So sometimes that doesn't work. Let's take these lava lamps up here. I think I've set them up here about 5 times. Yeah, sale. About time for a Monster energy drink. All right, I had to move lava lamps to get to this. And here we go. I see some yellow now. Final call on Pearl Jam for 27, and final call on Black Label Society for 25. This will probably truly be a nonsense crate if we do this one. April 21st with some great titles in here. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and knock out one of these. April 21st with great titles. Yeah, that's what we need, at least one of these tonight. This is the half off nonsense crate of the night. Okay? Let's do it. Hope everybody's ready. Go ahead and get your lag set in. This is your time. All right, I've got it ready. First, let me slide over the crate and show the no bids tonight before I put this on the table. Y'all are going to lock some of the stuff in here for sure. So we're back and we're ready, okay? Was there any claims in any of that before I left? No, there wasn't. I don't think so. Okay. Hold up the bob wheels again. Chick Corea price condition. Let me go find those. Give me a few seconds. Make sure you're still watching, hopefully. Okay. Here's tonight's no bids. Sealed Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge laser disc. That's a laser disc, $15. John Stewart, Cannons in the Rain, signed, JSA authenticated, $15. These are no bids or best offer. Some of them I may not take any less, so don't view it as me being a jerk, okay? We have Black Label Society sold to A-Rod for $25. Nina, self-titled, 99 red balloons, Japanese, $35. Laserdisc sold to Bart Fargo for $10. Bush, Sea of Memory, sold to JCB for $40. Those are 2 sold. Boris, Heavy Rocks, 2022 white vinyl, $30 on Boris. Alice Cooper, Live from the AstroTurf, apricot colored vinyl, sealed, $50. Alice Cooper, Prince of Darkness, 89 Canadian OG Club, $75. Michael McDonald, self-titled MoFi Pressing, 1984 VG Plays with Light Noise, $40. Wham Fantastic, Japanese Pressing, $35. Greta Van Fleet, 2021 white vinyl, $75. Some Kind of Wonderful soundtrack, $35. And that's getting into Thursday nights. Judas Priest Metalworks, $95. Okay. Mark Gerster gets Wham for $30. All right. That's tonight's no bids. These 3 auctions are closed. Hank Williams sold to Rock and Frankie J for $11. That's less than 50 cents a song. Pearl Jam sold to Chris Gardner for $38. Some Kind of Wonderful was $35. And then Ozzy is sold to Tony McDaniel for $40. Now, in case you didn't notice, we sold out of Prince lights tonight, and we tagged our Queensryche, and we have 1 left. There's 1 Queensryche light left, okay? That's the sole Queensryche light left. It's going to replace Ozzy for a second, okay? We're good to go. Chris Gardner says, you mean 28. 28 on Chris Gardner's, what was that? Pearl Jam. Yeah, 28 on Pearl Jam. Sorry. 28. I don't think they hardly even listen to me anymore when they tag because it's on the screen. It makes their life so much easier. But my bad, yes. Some Kind of Wonderful 35. Now, this is going to be a nonsensical half-off crate, but not before we put up 4 new auctions. Hey, another empty crate. We need I'm glad we bought a collection because I'm telling you what, we're flying through some vinyl. Holy cow. How many empty crates? I just carried 6 to the back. There's 2, 4, 6 there, 2, 4, 6 there, 2, 4, 5 there. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 3 towers of 8. And that's all empty stuff I think I've condensed and cleaned out in the there's 2 more, there's 3 more. Golly. Crazy. Some Kind of Wonderful sold to Mark Gerster for $30. Okay, awesome. Let's go. New auctions up for bid right now. This is Pearl Jam, a 2007 unofficial white marbled vinyl. A 2007 Euro white marbled vinyl unofficial. This is a $1 start. Sex Pistols sold last night. Sex Pistols sold last night. Next is this. The Bonnewell Music Machine. A 68 USOG Terre Haute. Original issue of gold labels. Warner Brother Bonnewell Music Machine. VG condition, a $65 start. VG condition, $65 start. Next, in slot number A, is going to be this. Dio Intermission. a 1986 US Club mini album, VG Plus, Dio Intermission, $15 start. That's in D. Okay. All right. And over here, I have Rush, A Show of Hands, $32.50. That's a great way to start off a half-off crate. That's a great way to start off a half-off crate. Make sure everybody's paying attention. That is an excellent way to start off a half-off crate. Hopefully that just woke everybody up. Okay? Rush is $32.50. Lava lamps. They're $39.99. Chris, I'll show them to you right now. They're $39.99. There's rainbow swirl, there's tie-dyed, there's multicolor, there's glitter. They're Lava brand, illuminating mood since 1965. 14.5 inch, $39.99. Here's even a different one, $39.99. Those are all different, right? Yeah, those are all different. Some of them look similar, but those are all different. Chris Messer strikes first on the Rush half off. Okay. I'll do that in 1 second. And let me make sure the ones I carried up here, there's no other variants. I don't think there is. I think that's one of each of them there. Yeah. I got some extras up front, but that's at least one of each of them right there. That's one of each right there. They're all $39.99. All right, so let's go ahead and tag this to Chris Messer. This is sold to Chris Messer for $32.50. My crate's full. Aaron Andrus wants the one on the far right. Okay. That's sold to Aaron Andrus. We just filled up a crate. Let me swap it out. This is sold to Aaron Andrus. Okay. Anybody else before I put them away again? If I mention it, it catches a lot of attention. I've sold dozens of them in the past 30 days, but they're kind of hard to move around to get on the table and show, etc., etc. All right. So let me restack these over here. I'll keep them back here in the back, just out of my way a little bit more. So there's what, 5 different ones? Yeah. Okay. All right. So here's what's going on. Pearl Jam is a white vinyl and official. Aaron Andrus is about to get it for $25. The Bonnewell Music Machine is a 68 USOG Terre Haute, original pressing, gold label, VG a $65 start, and Dio is at $19, also with Aaron vinyl. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. I've already showed one record, Rush, and it's sold. Vinyl's VG on Bonnewell Music Machine. Next is Jimi Hendrix Experience Radio 1, 1988 clear vinyl, 2LP, Ryco analog, $25. This should be a pretty sick half-off crate. $25 on that. Columbus Blood, $5. Columbus Blood, $5. And Zappa, Mothers, Roxy, and Elsewhere, half-off price is $20. How VG is VG on Bonnewell. How VG is VG on Bonnewell. Scuffs, marks, nothing that's feelable. Scuffs, marks, I don't see any. Of course, I'm looking at it in 1 second. Patrick graded it, VG on Bonnewell Music Machine. We have Chris Gardner on Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to Chris Gardner. And we have Magic Sam live at the Ann Arbor Blues Festival, $22.50 on that one. A and D are sold, and B as well. Let's go ahead and sell Aaron vinyl, the Pearl Jam, for $25. The Dio is sold for $19. Final chance on Bonnewell Music Machine. And let's put up some new auctions. Okay. Here we go. We have Zappa, Soda Rock and Frankie J, and Chris Medger on the Magic Sam. Okay. Here we go. We have Tony Carey, $5 on Tony Carey, and Frankie Miller Full House, $7.50 on Frankie Miller. Next auction is going to happen right now, and this is Alice Cooper, Hey Stupid. This is a 2017 Music on Vinyl press going up for sale in slot number B for a $1 start. Alice Cooper is a $1 start. Bonnewell Music Machine is a no bid, and it is a buy it now for $65. It's a VG copy. $65 on that. Bonnewell Music Machine, $65. Also, we have Michael McDonald, No Looking Back, $6.50 on Michael McDonald. Alice Cooper is a $1 start. It's now up for bid. I also have Plain Song, $7.50 on that. Plain Song. Next auction is going to happen right now. This is Simple Minds, Once Upon a Time. It's an 85 USOG VG minus, a $1 start on Simple Minds. That's now up for bid. Glenn Campbell, Oh Happy Day. Glenn Campbell is $5. Jethro Tull, Rock Flute, 2023, $13.50. $13.50 on Jethro Tull Rock Flute. You heard me correctly. All right, and then over here I have, one second. All right, I got all this. Let's see what else I got here. Okay. All right, let's knock out this one. This is the Runaways live in Japan. And this one is red vinyl, a 2019 sealed, a very pricey release, sealed, limited edition 1000. The Runaways is a $105 start. $105 start on the Runaways. John McPatrick got the Jethro Tull, and I want to make sure we know where we're at on everything else, right? No other claims. Alice Cooper's at $15. I also have the Fabulous Sound of Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, $10 on Flatt and Scruggs, and Louisiana Woman, Mississippi Man, Conway 20, Loretta Lynn, $5 on Conway and Loretta there. $5 on Conway and Loretta. Next auction is going to go up for bid. When, Chad? Please tell us right now. It's going to go up for bid right now. It's in slot number D. Zach Sabbath Vertigo on black vinyl, and that's going to go up for a limited edition yellow vinyl. Limited edition yellow vinyl, Black Sabbath Vertigo, a $15 start. That's now up for bid. Ralph Venturino on the Glenn Campbell. That is sold to Ralph Venturino. And then Al Cox got the Michael McDonald, No Looking Back. Thank you on that one. And we have Flatt and Scruggs sold to Michael Butler. Great half-off crate so far, no more, no less. And Conway is sold to Tom Moran. The only thing left in here right now is Plain Song, Frankie Miller, Tony Carey, and Columbus Blood. This is all a half-off crate, no more, no less. Doug Wantz, you were next on Conway and Loretta. Instant Replay, Two Sides of Football, Tom Patchett and Jay Tarsis. That is now $7.50. Jose Jimenez, Our Secret Weapon, $7.50 on Jose. And another Columbus Blood, $5 on Columbus Blood. Click update. The Runaways is a $105 start. The Red Cave has Alice Cooper at $20. And the Simple Minds is at $9 with Husky Foster. Zach Sabbath is at $20. So those are all going once. And those are all going twice. Those are all going once. Those are all going twice. Let me put away these other lava lamps before I trip and fall over them. That would be bad for the lava lamp and for me. All right. There's that. Moving on. Alice Cooper's Near Mint. Music on Vinyl, Near Mint on that one, which I can order those new. They're like $39.99, by the way, so it's at half off right now. Also, we have Tony Orlando and Dawn. That is $5. Also, we have the Kinks, State of Confusion, $7.50. And Rush Presto, and this is the 200 gram from 2015. Whoops, wrong camera. $32.50 on Rush. That is the 200 gram. Tony Orlando and Dawn was $5, and the Kinks was $7.50. Rush is $32.50. That's the 2015 200 gram. 200 gram on that one. The Clash Combat Rock. This is a Carrollton press. No condition notes. It's a second label. Rock the Casbah. $20 on that. This is the Runaways. I buy it now for $105. A 2019 Euro limited edition red vinyl, $105 on that. $105 on that one. Just saying, just FYI, okay? Over here, do you have a guys online store at all? No, we basically pretty much just sell live here every night. Monday through Saturday, sometimes on Sundays, 5:30 to 1:30 or 2:30 a.m. Everything gets sold here in the crates or auctioned. This is a 2020 U.S. Walmart exclusive on root beer colored vinyl. Luke Bryan's #1 hits. I guarantee Walmart wouldn't let him put beer vinyl, so he had to put root beer, right? This is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on that one, okay? Next thing over here is this. I have Runaways at $60. Can't do that, but I do have, with Body and Soul, the incomparable Miss Julie London. $10 on that. Let's go back up here. We have this, we have that, we have this, we have that, and we have Shakedown on Rush. That is sold to Shakedown. Final call on, well, some pretty recent bids across the board. Luke Bryan, $15 start on that one. Folk Songs of Our Land, Flat and Scruggs, $10 on that one. And then Portrait and Soul, Valerie Capers, and that is a 1966 press, $12.50. Valerie Capers. We have Julie on Adam Bernardi and Michael Butler on Flat and Scruggs, okay? And this is $20 on the Clash. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Half-off crate, no more, no less. Also, we have Argentina Nights, Pipe Rico Tango Orchestra. This is a 1957 mono. The price I'm saying is the price. In this crate, there will be no further offers. These are the final prices. Now, what's left is probably going to be further discounted when I bundle them. But if you really, really want something in here, I highly recommend just going ahead and taking it. Most of them should probably be pulled out and auctioned, and then you would have probably seen it go ahead and bring sticker price. I do that a lot. I do experiments. I tell people, I'm like, better grab these. Some of these I could pull out and auction like the Clash, and they'd probably bring more than what we have it stickered for. James Allen on the Clash, that's sold to James Allen. Argentina, Adam Bernardi is a 57 mono, $5. No condition notes on anything in here either. Blind Faith is a 2013 sealed, $17.50 on Blind Faith. The Blow Monkeys is $5. The Blow Monkeys is $5, and 20 of the best of Jimmy Rogers, $5 on that one, okay? Reason we don't have a website or anything else, it makes no sense to post this stuff anywhere else. We sell everything here with no problem, very quickly, without having to photograph it, list it. No reason to have a website. We sell everything live right here. Now, we have a store, but our store is pretty much a discount outlet. It's all $2 records, $2 CDs, $2 cassettes. All of our vinyl is sold here pretty much instantly every night as soon as we get it. Red Cave gets Alice Cooper for $25, and Simple Minds is a $12. We've got a few high-end items on eBay. Signed albums. I got some $10,000 autographs, $5,000 autographs, $20,000 autographs. But that kind of stuff takes a long time to find the right buyer. All this other stuff, it is sold as fast as we can get it in every night live right here. Luke Bryan is at 18 with Robert Warner. Let's close out CD. If I had enough space or something, I feel like my brain could hold 8 auctions right now. I just don't know how Jake could do the slots. But this new system we've coded has been a game changer. We're selling more and more every week. I keep getting faster and faster. And I feel like before long, if I can figure out a way, we'll have 8 auctions running simultaneously. But right now, we'll keep it at 4, okay? Next thing over here, we sold this to Adam Bernardi for $5. Thank you on that one. Next thing over here is Scrapple Bike. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, Scrapple Bike. Husky, you were second on Argentina. I'm curious how you would choose what is auction, what stays in the bins. That last rust seems to have been a good auction, while VG Simple Minds could have been in a bin purchase. Well, it was tagged for an auction. That was in here and it never did sell. So these have just been grabbed. Sometimes before I do a half-off crate, I'll pull a few out and auction them. But the people pay attention to half-off crates because there's some crazy stuff in here. But sometimes Seth grabs a bunch of stuff and takes it home to tag, and it ends up being pretty low grade. And, you know, you can't check everything until you get it out and inspect it. So sometimes we grab a handful of records and they end up being VG minus. And instead of a $25 start on Simple Minds, it's a $1 start. Here is a sealed Aussie, Diary of a Madman, on the blue swirl colored vinyl, and that is a $25 start. $25 start on that one. We do have a Discogs. Yes, we have that as well. If someone's searching for a spit title, would you be able to source it for someone? Probably not. It's just kind of whatever pops up here. John Stevens is Scrapple Bike. Make a note that John Stevens is Scrapple Bike. And Chad Snyder on BF. And BF was for what, Chad Snyder? That might have been something that already sold. Okay. But no, we really don't do special. I mean, we can order something new for you. But if you're looking for like a OG first pressing, Black Sabbath, something another, that's something you just have to wait and see when we advertise it for sale. Otherwise, we have about 100,000 LPs in this building. So, Blind Faith. Chad, you were second then on Blind Faith. Okay, we have Stray. This is Mudazana's 73 UK, 1750 on this. That is called Stray. It's just Stray, excuse me. Mudazana's. And that is 1750, 73 UK. So, we really don't have a system of inventory. I know what I have in stock on new vinyl, and I know kind of some of the high-end stuff, but that's about it. This is an electro experimental record, 81 German, 3250. So, for example, if somebody would have messaged us today on Facebook and said, Chad, I'm looking for a record called Clara Monshine Luna Africana, I probably would have said, I don't think so, but who knows? 3250 on that one. Also, we have Mark Farner, No Frills. That's a 78 seal, 1250 on that one. And Hourglass, 67 to 69, 1750 for the Allman Brothers there. Mark Chesler gets Luke Bryan for $20. Aussies at 25, going once, going twice. Now we need new auctions in B, C, and D, or A, C, and D, I should say. Mark Chesler got the Luke Bryan. So here we go. Aussie's a final call for 25. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that one is this. I have going up for bid right now, Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. This is going to be in slot number C. This is a 2012 U.S. Limited Edition 30th Anniversary picture disc, numbered 594, $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Pure Reason Revolution above Osiris, $15 on that. This crate's pretty simple. It's half off, no more, no less. Half off, no more, no less. I'm going to go ahead and bundle some laser discs together here, some leftover laser discs from last week. Let's go ahead and put several together. And this is going to go in slot number D. Bundle disc on the laser disc. Bundle lot on the laser disc. 1941 sealed. 1941 sealed. Also, I had 4 Rooms. That's a sealed laser disc. Roger Rabbit, which is sealed. We sold a Japanese last week. And Sweet Alice, Sweet Alice, and that's a pretty good one there. Those are all sealed laser disc. All 4 of those a $20 start, including Alice, Sweet Alice. All 4 laser discs there a $20 start. Those are now up for bid, okay? About to put up another auction in A, and B's about to close. Next is Phil Keaggy, Town to Town. I'll do a quick recap of this crate in just a second. Phil Keaggy is $7.50. We got Slaughter on 10th Avenue, Mick Ronson. That's $15. And great way to pause here. Isaac Hayes, a record store day, sealed, $25. That was $49.99. JCB gets Flying High again. Aussie Diary of a Madman is sold for $25. Now another auction for A. Now another auction for B. And what do we have here? Bastille, 1983. Collington Garcia, that's interesting. How about we go back to back with the Aussies and the same albums, okay? Here we go. JCB, you might want to buy this one too. Aussie Diary of a Madman, an 81 U.S. Carrollton OG VG, $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Let's put up Aussie OG there. Next thing over here is this. Let's keep scrolling. Let's keep scrolling. Adam and already got the Isaac Hayes. Let's go ahead and finish up the half-off crate so we can do a recap. Another Flat and Scruggs live at Vanderbilt. $10 on that one. George Harrison Cloud 9 is $12.50. And Bruce Springsteen live, 75 to 85. Bruce Springsteen is $25, okay? $25. And we have Clifton Chene, the King of Zydeco. $10 on Clifton Chene. We have Gerard, an 84 synth pop. That's $10. Also, Shaka Khan Rufus, $5 on Shaka Khan Rufus. And Sonny and Cher Live is $10. Sonny and Cher Live. Next auction is going to go up for a bid. When, Chad? Go ahead and put it up right now, man. Let's see here. Metallica, Black Sabbath, Dio, Rainbow, Motorhead, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Pantera, Guns N' Roses, Metallica, Rat, Motorhead, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Metallica, Alice Cooper. Let's see what's going on with Alice Cooper. Slicker Than a Weasel, live 1978 radio broadcast. Back on Black, red vinyl, Alice Cooper sealed. Unofficial, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on the sealed Alice Cooper Live. $35 on that one. Next thing over here is Preston Rose on Clifton Chene, and then Adam Minardi second on that one. And then over here we got Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 Deluxe Edition. Guardians of the Galaxy is a 2017, $12.50. Quick update, Alice Cooper sealed, $35 start. Aussie's at 22. James Hicks has the Judas Priest at 35 final call, and the 4-lot laser disc are at 20. And no bid on those. And that's Alice, Sweet Alice, Roger Ramjet, 4 rooms at 1941. And those are all sealed. No bids on those. No bids on those. All sealed. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less, including Guardians of the Galaxy. What Guns N' Roses? I think it's a sealed laser disc from Japan. Probably, I think that's what it is. I think it's a sealed laser disc from Japan. Yeah. All right. There's that. That's empty, empty. Autograph, autograph, empty, empty. What was that crate? That crate was, okay, that's no bids. That's no bids. That's probably going to be dollar start stuff for later tonight. I still hadn't cleaned out all this. Jaws, Nutty Professor. We got to check on those. Okay, a lot of stuff over here. All right, price on Mick. Mick Ronson was $15. Yeah, no condition note. Slaughter on 10th Avenue, $15 on that. All right, and let's read through these one more time. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. Okay? Half-off crate, no more, no less. Laserdisc or a $20 start. Laserdisc or a $20 start. Okay. All right. So Alice Cooper, no bid. And Ozzy is sold to Casey Comer for $22. Alice Cooper, a $35 buy now. And Ozzy is sold to Casey Comer for $22. New bid on Judas Priest for $40. The Laserdisc do have a bid for $20. And Tim Vigari got Mick Ronson. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. Over here we have Columbus Blood. That is $5. Columbus Blood. We have Tony Carey for $5. Final call on these. Frankie Miller, Full House, $7.50. Plain Song is $7.50. Instant Replay, $7.50. Two Sides of Football. Jose Jimenez was $7.50. Columbus Blood again for $5. We have Tony Orlando and Don for $5. The Kink State of Confusion for $7.50. Portrait and Soul, Valerie Capers, 1966 Atlantic, $12.50. The Blow Monkeys, that's a 4-track white label, $5 on that. And then Mark Steele on the Tony Carey. Let's go ahead and tag that for him. Thank you. So do you for $5. Also, 20 of the best Jimmy Rogers, $5 on that. Stray the Bandanzas, $17.50. Unfamiliar with that. This Clara Monshine Luna Africana, $32.50. Mark Farner for $12.50. That one was sealed. Hourglass for $17.50. The 2LP pre-Allman Brothers comp. Above Cirrus, Pure Reason Revolution with the CD. That was just $15. Phil Keaggy was $7.50. We still got the Flat and Scruggs live at Vanderbilt for $10. The George Harrison Cloud 9 for $12.50. The Bruce Springsteen box for $25. Gerard was $10. This is going to make up a great bundle if no one buys some more out of here. Shaka Khan Rufus was $5. Sun and Cher Live was $10. And Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. The soundtrack with ELO, Sweet, Sam Cooke, Glenn Campbell, Parliament, and then the score music, $12.50. Also George Harrison, Looking Glass, Silver, Cat Stevens. Wow, $12.50 on Guardians of the Galaxy. No claim. And then Flat and Scruggs is sold to Michael Butler. All right, and then the Judas Priest picture disc is sold to James Hicks for $40. And then the Laserdisc lot is sold to Stephen Douglas for $20. And thank you, I might be doing some more like that in just a second. The Columbus Blood's different years. They are. This one, yeah, they're both different. They're different colors for sure, yeah. They're both different. Larry Gonzalez got Guardians, and Sean Bale was next, then Nick Bargeron. And then what was Pure Reason? Pure Reason Revolution above Cirrus, $15, okay? These laser discs are sold to Stephen Douglas for $20. All right, this is a half off crate, no more, no less. All right, next thing I have over here, let's do that laser disc. Which other ones can I put together? That one's kind of those are kind of pricey. Here, I'll do these two, and I think I had another one over here I hadn't got to yet. That's VHS, ET. I still got some pretty pricey, like deluxe ones, right? Yeah, and then I've got one more over here I think I can add to it. Yeah, here we go. All right, here's 3 more laser discs, okay? We have... all right, this is Nixon, sealed, Oliver Stone film. These are laser disc. Home Alone 2, Japanese, and The Nutty Professor. All 3 of those, including, that's a pretty good one there, Japanese Home Alone 2, $20 start on those 3 laser disc, okay? Next was Chris Messer said take, and he asked about Pure Reason. All right, and then I'll take the Columbus Blood at $5 each. There's one, and there is the other one, okay? All right, those are so the mortgage guy Rob. Chad, I'll do 100 tons, including tax shipping would be great with Drumhead. I can't really calculate tax and shipping. Shipping is $8 unlimited. I'll tell you what my best price on it, and then you can let me know, okay? So what did I have it for earlier, 150? I forgot to show the no bids again, okay? I did all the no bids over here. I forgot about the autograph stuff. Brad Pitt from Fury, Beckett, 11 by 14, $250 on Brad Pitt. Dale Dye, that is $40 from Saving Private Ryan. Arnold Palmer, $300, Augusta National Scorecard. Eric Clapton, slabbed PSA ticket stub, $75. Led Zeppelin, a show that did not happen. A Phantom concert, Florida Rock, $300 on Led Zeppelin. And then Dana Seether was $150. I'll do $125 on it. And then tax is, you'll have to know what the tax is. And of course, you know, shipping is $8. Okay. So that is, yeah, 125. I had 50 on that earlier. And one more time. So this is a Phantom Led Zeppelin show that never happened, which was March 8th at Palm Beach. So Seether, the 2 slab ticket stubs, Arnold Palmer, the Dale Dye, and Brad Pitt. That's the memorabilia tonight that did not receive bids. That's still available. All righty. Stephen Douglas has those for 20. And I've got some better ones that will have to be auctioned individually, and I'll do that in a second. Not before I go ahead and put up some more auctions. This is a 1975 OG Neil Young, Tonight's the Night. This is going to go over here in A. It's a 75 OG textured cover. Very cool. It's got the textured cover. Patrick graded it a strong VG, maybe VG plus, $1 start on Neil Young. Tonight's the Night, okay? That's over there, $1 start on Neil Young. Auction slot number 2. This is the decline and fall of the upper crust. 1997 OG Near Mint. This is a $50 start. This is a $50 start on that. $50 start on that. And our next auction here is the Mike Gun, a sock rock from Texas, Near Mint. It has a slight dish warp, does not affect back play. The Mike Gun is a $40 start. Stephen Douglas gets these laser discs for $20. I have not found the Albert Bouchard JSA card. No, I haven't. It'll turn up eventually. You got one with one of them. The other one will eventually show up, I promise. Okay. So 50 and 40 on those. And we're about to bundle these so we can do another half off crate. So don't go anywhere, but I've got another really cool laser disc here. And let me get to that right now. And this one is sealed. One second. This is sealed. Yep. Laserdisc, $15 start in D. Okay. Jaws, $15 start. Sealed, signature MCA home video, letterbox extended. Sealed Jaws Laserdisc, $15 start. All right, let's bundle everything that's left in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 LPs in there. All right. How many, Chad? 19. And what is going to be your price on them? Let's do $75 for the rest of this crate. $75 for the rest of this crate bundle deal. Quick look at our auctions. $750. No bid, 40 to start, and Brent's already in on Jaws at 15. I'm going to try to sell all the other ones we had tagged for tonight. So $75 for the rest of that crate. Let's get them sold, okay? New bid on Jaws at 21. Tonight's kind of when I go through these bins, and I've got, we've pretty much done most of the Japanese. There's actually one open box, and then there's a stack of high-end Japanese that I got to go get my laptop for, kind of like I was doing last night, and literally look them up as we go. So there's that. Okay. What was the George Harrison? George Harrison was Cloud 9. $12.50 is the half-off price, no more, no less. Final call on these auctions, except for Jaws. It's a recent bid. Mike Gunn's a $40 start in C. So George Harrison and Bruce Springsteen is $75 sticker price. That's what the whole crate is. That sticker price for those two, that's the price of the whole crate if you want to think about it that way. Okay, if you're thinking about, you know, buying the bundle, okay, just FYI. He says he'll take the Harrison. Sell this to Tony Lewis for $12.50, and that means I'll do the bundle now. Let's knock it all the way down to $60, okay? 18 records for $60 now. That's only $333 a piece. $333 a piece. Okay? That's $60. Should be 18 records left there, including the Bruce box set. Let's go ahead and tag Neil Young for $7 to David Sommer. The upper crust is sold to Sean Bailey for $50. Brent's back in on the Jaws at $25. And let's show Mike Gunn one more time. Seether set list and Coverdale Page picture disc for $150. Well, the Coverdale Page picture disc is new, so whatever that stickered, I have to honor. But let me go look at it. And Mike Gunn, one more look at this. A 91 USOG Near Mint. It's a psych rock album from Texas. It has a very light dish warp that does not affect back play. Okay. All right, there's that. And then let's go ahead and put up another auction. This one in slot A is There Is Nothing Else. A 2005 UKOG Near Mint 2LP only vinyl release for this title. Uncle John and Whitelock. Blues Rock Garage Rockabilly Surf. There Is Nothing Else. $60 start on that. $60 start. That's in A. Okay. All right. And then next is Mike Gunn is a bot now for $40. And that's a 91 USOG. $40 on that. Brent Robley got the Jaws laser disc for $25. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Alice Cooper Road, a 2021 Euro OG 2LP DVD EX and the Near Mint DVD. Okay. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Alice Cooper Road, $25 start on that. There Is Nothing Else is a $60 start. Mike Gunn 20, Mike Gunn 40. Chris, it's yours for 40. If not, it's Sean Bailey's. Next auction is going to be another laser disc here. And this is Child's Play, a Japanese laser disc. This is going to go up in slot D, same slot as the other laser disc. Sealed Japanese laser disc, Child's Play, $20 start. That's now up for bid. $20 start on that. Sean Bailey gets Mike Gunn for $40. Okay. Next is happening right now. That is going to be Great White, Once Bitten. Great White is a low-grade record. G plus, VG minus. G plus, VG minus. $1 start on Great White. Also some damage to the cover. $1 start on Great White. Anybody on this bundle? Husky offered 45. I'll have to pass, but thank you. $60 buys them. Let's find that Coverdale Page laser disc that she is referred to. Right, that's the first half off crate, right? Yep. They were already reduced by 15 when somebody bought a record out of there. I think that's very fair for those, being what's some of the stuff still left in there. There's that one record called Luna Africana that was $65. Coverdale Page. Let me see what happened to that. It's got to be in one of these crates here unless we sold it. Are you sure there was one left? Let's see here. Coverdale Page. I don't think there's anything there. Not in the Hatchetette stuff. Yes. All right. Sell this to let's see right over here. How about I reprice the bundle for 100 and then y'all can offer 60? Let's do that. The bundle's repriced at 100 and now y'all can offer 60. Okay. So these are sold to Dana Murphy for $150. Okay. So put that in for 125 and put that in for 25. That's the easiest way to do that. The bundle's been repriced for 100 and now y'all can offer 60. That's the best way to do that. I'm rechanging the price to 100 and now Steve Mason and Husky, y'all can offer 60. It never fails. I'll be like, I've marked this down from 100 to 60 and I'm not taking any less. And the first three chats are 40, 40, 45. No! I'm going to have to go back to no more discounts on anything ever on the show. That'd make a lot of people upset. Okay. So, let's figure out what happened here. And I need another half off crate. Let me grab this one right here. Yep, I think. Aha, yeah, this is a good one. Some check condition stuff in here too. Okay, so let's go back to the top and see what I missed. So I priced out a bundle for 75, then I reduced it for 60. Then Husky offered 45, I said no, 60. And then somebody offered 50 and I said no, 60. And then over here we have all four auctions closed, okay? So this one is $60. This is There Is Nothing Else, $60 on that. Alice Cooper did not get a bid. This is a $25 buy now on Alice Cooper. $25 buy now on Alice Cooper. And then Mark Gerster got the Great White for 15. And Child's Play was sold to Steve Mason for 20. Okay. What I'm more shocked is Steve Mason and Husky is going to let $10 hold him up on a whole crate of records. That's even more shocking to me. Mark Gerster gets Alice Cooper for 25, and Steve Mason gets Child Play for 20. All right, and let's go ahead and do this right here. But I told y'all there's a universal accepted price. When I start pricing a bundle, there's some people, and in their mind, they say, I'm at 50, and that's my price. And even if Chad said $50.50, I'd probably say no. Next is Blue Cheer. And Blue Cheer is a 1968 USOG. This is a Mercury press, a VG minus condition. And this is going to be a $1 start. $1 start on that. That is now up for bid. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Dr. John Desitively Bonnaroo, a 1974 USOG Presswell, VG Plus condition. This is a $1 start. Dr. John Desitively Bonnaroo, that's a $1 start. Bundle 55, nope. Bundle 50, nope. What's the bundle? Now I got to show it to 80, and now Brent Rively's claimed it. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is going up in slot number 1. This is Bob Dylan, a 1988 USOG Down in the Groove. EX condition on Bob Dylan. And this is going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start on Bob Dylan, Down in the Groove. That is now up for bid. And then I have going up for bid also right here. I need to check this one right quick. Give me 1 second. Got another laser disc. This one should be pretty good. It's a sealed Halloween. All right. One active for $100. There's only one sold overseas in the UK. This is sealed Halloween H2O 20 years later, unopened, sealed, a $30 start. That's now for bid over here in slot number D. $30 start on that one, okay? All right, let's go ahead and get this half off crate. I'll have to bring the bundle back over in a second. We've spent way too much time on it. New Riders, Purple Sage, VG $5. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. VG $5. Or, if it'll make some of y'all happy, if you want to make an offer, I'll double your offer, then take half off, and then we'll sell it to you. Whichever way you want to do it. New Riders is $5. We have Historical Figures and Ancient Heads. This is VG Plus $12.50. And Pink Floyd The Wall. EX, this is now $31.50. $31.50. What a nice guy. Thank you. That's the best way to do that. Pink Floyd is $31.50. EX condition. Husky first on, Stephen Douglas first on New Riders, then Husky, then Robert Warner, then Doug Wantz, and then Sunday's got Pink Floyd. Canned Heat is still in there. All right. Next thing over here is Michael Snared was next on the wall. We have the Beach Boys Surfs Up. That's VG $7.50. Quick update, Bob Dylan 8. Blue Cheer 14. Stephen Douglas has Dr. John for 15. Halloween's a $30 start. Final call on that. It's a sealed laser disc. Jefferson Starship Red Octopus. EX $6.50. The Kinks give the people what they want. The Kinks is EX $6.50. And Band on the Run. VG Plus condition. $9 on Band on the Run. And Willie Nelson Honeysuckle Rose. VG Plus $9 on that. John McPatriot on the Kinks. That's sold to John McPatriot. Next thing over here is Yes Tormato. VG Plus $7.50 on Yes Tormato. And Aretha Franklin Arrives. VG $6.50. And Deep Purple Live with the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. VG $6.50. Al Cox on Wings. That's sold to him. And we also have in here Crow Music. And that's VG Plus $7.50. Honeysuckle Rose soundtrack is sold to Sean Bailey. And we have the Rocky Score, VG $7.50. Mr. MFT on Deep Purple, that is sold. Now my crate's full, and what I'm about to do is sell some auctions here, okay? Let me go ahead and bring over my next new empty crate, and if there's not any new green on the board, we're probably going to close all that out then, okay? If there's not any new green on the board. So let's do that right here. Let's bring that there. And I don't see any new green, so all these are sold or closed. So Bob Dylan sold to Matt Bushy for $8. That's sold to Matt Bushy. All right, let's go ahead and put that away. and that sold him. Steve Mason on this for $14. And William Drugovich bid just came in late. That was very unfortunate for both of us. And then Dr. John has sold to Stephen Douglas for $15. And the sealed Halloween laser disc is $30. Just FYI, okay? Sealed Halloween laser disc, $30 on that. Just FYI, okay? Let's do that. Did I miss anything else? Deep purple, deep purple, deep purple. Nope. All right, let's put up some new auctions then. Next thing I have over here is this. I'm going to do this right here. Hope you're ready. First thing I have is this. I have the Dillinger Escape Plan Miss Machine. Dillinger Escape Plan Miss Machine. It's a 2004 U.S. limited edition clear, limited edition of 100. Insert looks super clean. A $250 start on Dillinger Escape Plan. $250 on that. Crow. Tia Review, that's sold to you for $7.50. Tim Vigari gets Aretha Franklin for $6.50. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Foghat is VG plus 5. Junior Walker and the All-Stars Live, VG 5 on that one. And Jerry Jeff Walker, Viva Terralinga, VG Condition, $5 on Jerry Jeff Walker. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And whoops, wrong section. Hold on a second. Let me do this right here. All right, we have right here, I got Michael Schenker Group, Cry for the Nation, which is a 1980 UK 12-inch single, VG minus. Michael Schenker's a $1 start. That's now up in B. Herbie Mann Sunbelt. Herbie Mann is a 1978 USOG Richmond, has the original Atlantic inner sleeve, VG plus. Herbie Mann's a $1 start. And then in D over here is Black Sabbath, Live at Last. Black Sabbath is a 1980 UK NEOMS, VG minus, and Black Sabbath is a $1 start. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. 10 years after, Cricklewood Green, VG plus $7.50. Grateful Dead, Live Dead, a VG copy, Terre Haute Press for $17.50. That's the Dead, Live Dead. Also, Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train. Savoy Brown is VG for $5. Uriah Heep, self-titled, VG plus $12.50. And Mel and Tim, Good Guys Only in the Movies, VG plus $12.50. Half off crate, no more, no less. Dillinger Escape Plan is a $250 start. The Michael Schenker is a $1 start. The Herbie Mann's a $1 start. And Black Sabbath's a $1 start. And those have bids for 2, 1, and 5. 2, 1, and 5. Next thing over here is Mark Gerster on the Grateful Dead. That's so to Mark Gerster. John McPatriot got the Uriah Heep. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. We got Robert Palmer Pressure Drop. VG Condition, $5. Aerosmith Get Your Wings, VG plus $12.50. Mott the Hoople is VG plus $7.50. And there it is, Faces, Ooh La La, VG $10. Faces, Ooh La La, Ooh La La, La La. Dear old granddad. Next thing is Mr. Tambourine Man, not Herbie Man, Mr. Tambourine Man, the Birds, VG $7.50. And we have the Butterfly Ball and the Grasshopper Feast, $10 on that. Next thing over here is bid, and Steve Mason gets Faces. And then Tim Vigari second. Pretty sure the high-end Japanese go on sale 5 minutes after I call it a night. David Johnson, let me translate for him. Chad, about 10 minutes ago, you said there was a high-end Japanese crate. Ever since then, I've asked 2 or 3 times to see one out of there. I'm getting sleepy and I need to go to bed. I'm starting to get impatient. Can you please go ahead and put those up and so I can start bidding on them? At least read me the titles. If not, I got to go to bed and then I'm going to be frustrated for the rest of the day because you didn't put those up. Wow, okay. First thing I'm going to do is A. Condi and Price. A. Condi and Price. A. Condi and Price. A. Condition and Price. Dillinger Escape Plan, Miss Machine, is a 2004 U.S. limited edition cleared, numbered to 100. It is near mint, $250. No bid yet. Next thing is Mortgage Guy Rob third on Faces, a bid, Alcox fourth on Faces, and Scrapplebach said Butterfly. That's sold to Scrapplebach. And then over here, sorry, Aerosmith Price and Condition. Aerosmith is VG plus $12.50, okay? VG plus $12.50. We have Herbie Mann sold for $1, the Matt Bushy. We got Michael Schenker Group sold to Cameron Koning for $8. And over here is Rush Grace Under Pressure, another 200 gram, $25 on that. Aerosmith is going to be sold to somebody. David Baber If not to David Baber, then Mark Gerster. Red Cave Collections got Rocky, and that is sold to Red Cave Collections. And then somebody just said, how much is Rocky in condition? Already sold. Next is Deep Purple Book of Taliesin, $17.50 on that one. Nobody bid on Dillinger Escape Plan. That's a $250 buy now on Dillinger Escape Plan. They're still bidding on Black Sabbath. And the next thing I have over here is David Baber passed on Aerosmith. That's sold to Mark Gerster. All right, let's put up 3 new auctions, and I've got to stop the show for David Johnson, okay? And he did just send another comment. He said, I am about to have a conniption fit if you don't do that. We don't want him to have a conniption fit. This is Blue Cheer, Oh Pleasant Hope, a 1971 USOG VG Plus. Blue Cheer is a $15 start on Blue Cheer. $15 start on Blue Cheer. That's up for bid. In A, slot number B is a 1981 USOG Winchester Press of April Wine, Nature of the Beast. April Wine, Nature of the Beast is VG Plus, a $15 start on B. And then over here we have C is Electric Citizen. Electric Citizen Helltown. Electric Citizen Helltown is a 2008 US OG Canadian Stoner Rock EX Plus condition, $15 start on that. $15 start on that, okay? We have Blue Cheer, 15, 15, 15, and the Kinks Word of Mouth, $7.50 on the Kinks Word of Mouth. Dear old granddad. All right, let's go get I got to get my laptop for David Johnson. He said, Chad, he said, if I was there in person, I'd probably cuss you. So let's go up here and get my computer for David Johnson and a jar of pickles. Got to get a computer and a jar of pickles. Let's do it. Man, there's not many left in here. I'm going to stop at Walgreens tonight and buy me some more pickles. You devil, you. Pickles. Nothing wrong with pickles. Okay. All right, I got that done. I took an opportunity to go get a snack, a much needed one. All right, I got to go to eBay and check on this master's offer. Somebody had sent me a message about a master's offer and they need an answer. I'm going to hit accept and accept. Okay, just sold 2 shirts, 2 master shirts on eBay. Now let's go to my email and David, where I have an invoice and I can price you some of this Japanese stuff, okay? All right, so Blue Cheer, $20. We have April Wine, The Nature of the Beast. This was a VG Plus copy, and the jacket's really nice. Still retains some of the gloss and very little signs of wear. Black Sabbath is sold for 11 to Tim Fagari, and William Druga is about to get the blue cheer. Did I miss anything else in here while I stepped up for a second? Okay. Adam Bernardi asked the Kings condition. No condition notes on that one, $750. No condition notes, $750 on that one. Monk, Thelonious Monk, no condition note, $1750. Now I think the crate has went from check condition to non-check condition. Monk is $1750, okay? All right, William Drugovich gets the blue cheer for 20. Thank you on that. And then over here, Adam Bernardi on the Kinks. David Sommer on the Monk. So I think from here back was check condition. Deep Purple, yeah, no, Deep Purple and Rush were no condition notes either. Yeah. Did I get Errol Smith? Yes, you did. All right, now let's see what's going on over here in this Japanese stuff. Otherwise, David Johnson says he's about to lose his mind on me. Let me try to bring these a little bit closer. Good Lord. David Johnson. I got the Three Sounds, Freddie Hubbard, Horace Silver, J.J. Johnson, the Eagles Live, Miles Davis, Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only a Piano Player, Duke Jordan, The Beatles, Please Please Me, B.B. King, Live in Japan, The Beatles, Hey Jude, Judas Priest, Killer Machine, Ludacris, The Rolling Stones, which is High Tide and Green Grass, Queen, News of the World, Steely Dan, Aja. And then I got a whole nother box that hadn't been opened. Mark Steele gets the Electric Citizen for 20. They're still bidding on April Wine, but we do have 3 new slots open, okay? We have 3 new slots open. And I'm going to start with Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for rock and roll. A 1976 US OG VG minus copy in slot number A, a $1 start on Black Sabbath. $1 start on Black Sabbath. Okay? Ludacris, back for the first time. Ludacris is a 2000 OG copy, EX condition, VG++. This is the real 2000 OG. $55 start. That's now up in slot number C. Half off crate, no more, no less. This is Inez Andrews. This is not the first time I've been last. Inez is $10. Cal Jader, Primo. That is $22.50, 1973. We're continuing with the half off crate, then I'll read them again, and then we got to do a bundle. I wonder if Eddie Bruce is, who asked about the bundle last time? Eddie Bruce? Eddie, are you still watching? I got to show you that bundle one more time and see if you want it before I tag it for Brent. Chuck Berry, the chess box, 71 songs, 6 LPs. Chuck Berry is $25. Soul Sax style, Art Heatley, and that is $7.50. Steve Mason has Black Sabbath 14. Jim Kleinback has April Wine for $15. Mark Gerster has Ludacris for $55. Paul Desmond, Bridge Over Troubled Water, $10 on Paul Desmond. We have Charlie Leuven. Charlie Leuven is $5. And we have Septet, The New Sound of Art Van Dam, $10 on that. Art Van Dam. So who was it on the bundle deal? Hold on a second. It was Eddie Bruce, and then Brent claimed it. And then John Kaiser. So John, there's no way you can get it. It's Eddie Bruce if he's still watching, and then Brent Robley, okay? So if Eddie Bruce passes, and I'm going to show it right after I do this crate, and then I'll do a recap. The Road, and this is $12.50. Also, we have the Barcays, Flying High on Your Love, $5 on that one. Doug Wants on Leuven Brothers, Charlie Leuven, that's so to Doug Wants. And we have Columbus Blood, $5. Sally, you were second about it. You were second asking about it. George Benson, In Your Eyes. George Benson is $5. Tony Orlando and Don is $5. He Don't Love You. Bang the Drum Slowly soundtrack. That's a soundtrack sealed, $10 on that. All right, A and B is sold. Steve Mason gets Black Sabbath for $14. Jim Kleinback gets April Wine for $15. That is sold. And Ludacris, Mark Gerster has that for $55. And that's going once, going twice. Next thing I have over here is this. I have the Electric Peanut Butter Company Transatlantic Psychedelic Classics Volume 1. This is a 2015 limited edition peanut butter colored vinyl near mint. 0 for sale in the United States. A $75 start in slot A. $75 start in slot A. We have the Righteous Brothers Soul and Inspiration. $5 on that. And Paul Davis Southern Tracks and Fantasies. Paul Davis is $5. Oh, my bad. There was a new bid on Ludacris. $56 to Joe DeGaldo. Joe, you need to bid that again. Audience is $10. Audience is $10. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is, hold on one second. This is the electric, whoop, that's the same thing. Howard Stuff, Bolex Dementia, or excuse me, Hard Stuff, Bolex Dementia, 1973 UK EX, $75 on that. Okay, so those A and Bs are $75. Ludacris has a new bid for $56. Mark Gerster, you've been outbid, just FYI. Mark Gerster's back in at $57. And then our next auction, this looks wonderful. Let's check on this one right here. And this is, oh yeah, this is sweet here. This is going to be a $65 start. This is a beautiful Japanese pressing of Queen News of the World. A $65 start. It is near mint minus and pristine. We will rock you. We are the champions. Wonderfully nice, complete with the insert gatefold jacket with that incredible artwork. Thick, nice, high quality inking and glossy. $65 start on Queen. Also, we have Ron Thompson and the Resistors. Treat her like gold. That is sealed for $10. Cheap Trick is $12.50. Jimmy Cliff, The Harder They Come, is $15. And we got Conway Twitty's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $5 on that. Eddie Bruce, are you still on the chat? Eddie Bruce, are you still on the chat? All right. So Ludacris still getting bids. Queen's a $65 start. And Hard Stuff, Bolex Dementia, $75, and the Electric Peanut Butter Company is a $75 start as well. And that was a great half-off crate. I'm going to read through those one more time, make sure everybody's got everything they want. Otherwise, oh, there went my knee. You might miss out. And then we're going to try these one more time quickly without interruption. Make sure everybody's locked in, and then I'm going to try to bundle this lot. The next bundle is sold to Brent Robley, pretty much, if Eddie's left the chat. And I'll go ahead and tag him for those for $60 in just a second. Okay? All right, so here's what's left. Matt Bushy, Jimmy Cliff. It looks like it's got a little bit of wear on the cover. I don't know if that's writing. I don't know what happened here. Yeah, maybe. Somebody kind of scribbled on the cover, and that is $15. Does Conway Twitty have Who Do They Think He Was? Not on this one. Not on that one, Regina. Condition on Chuck Berry. The vinyl has no condition notes. The box is kind of beat up. Has a big seam split and quite a bit of wear across the top. No condition notes on the vinyl, though, $25. Final call on Ludacris for $60. He says he's out. Ludacris sold to Mark Gerster for $60. All right, let's go ahead and tag that then. All right. Yeah. Jet. Matt Bushy. Oh, yeah, on the Jimmy Cliff. Great decision there. That's sold to you for $15. All right, here's what's left in this half-off crate. No more, no less. Canned Heat, VG Plus, $12.50. Beach Boy Surf's Up, VG $7.50. Jefferson Starship, EX $6.50. Red Octopus. Let's pause quickly at yes for $7.50 because I'm going to make these two buy it nows. Hard Stuff, Bolex Dementia, $75. The Electric Peanut Butter Company, also $75. Those are no bids, okay? There's one, and there's the Electric Peanut Butter Company. That's also a $75 no bid, okay? So I'm going to put those right over there. And then Queen is a $65 start. Final chance on that. Next thing in here, what else is left? So there's that. This is pretty cool. This is the Cheap Trick Found All the Parts sealed. This is that original 10-inch release. Cheap Trick Found All the Parts sealed. It's unopened with the hop sticker. That's going to go in A for a $20 start, okay? Cheap Trick, a $20 start. That is sealed. Laserdisc. I'll have to check those. And then this is Eric Church, Mr. Misunderstood. A 2015 USOG. The 2015 USOG with the CD. Eric Church, a $15 start. Cheap Trick was sealed 20. Eric Church, VG 15. And the next thing here is this. This is who? Electric Citizen, another Electric Citizen, white vinyl, 2014 limited edition white vinyl, near mint, $20 start on that, okay? And then Foghat, Rock and Roll Outlaws, VG plus 5. Junior Walker and the All-Stars, live, that's VG for 5. Jerry Jeff Walker, Viva Terralinga, VG 5. 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green, VG plus $7.50. Savoy Brown Hellbound Train, VG 5. Mel and Tim, Good Guys Only Win in the Movies, VG plus $12.50. We got Robert Palmer Pressure Drop, does have some damage to the cover, VG Vinyl $5. Mott the Hoople Mott, VG plus $7.50. The Birds, Mr. Tambourine Man, VG $7.50. Rush Grace Under Pressure, 2015 200 gram, $25 on that. Deep Purple, The Book of Taliesin, no condition notes, $17.50. Inez Andrews was $10. We have Cal Jader Primo, $22.50. The Chuck Berry 6LP box, damage to top of box, no condition notes on the vinyl, $25. Soul Sack Style, Art Heatley, and is sold for men, $7.50. Deep Purple is sold to Steve Mason for $17.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Paul Desmond is $10, Bridge Over Troubled Water. Septet, The New Sound of Art Van Dam, $10 on that. The Road is $12.50. The Barcays is $5. Also, Columbus Blood is $5. George Benson is $5. Tony Orlando is $5. Bang the Drum Slowly soundtrack sealed for $10. The Righteous Brothers was $5. Also, we have Paul Davis for $5. Southern Tracks and Fantasies. Audience is $10. Ron Thompson, The Resistors sealed for $10. Cheap Trick for $12.50. And Conway Twitty for $5. Mortgage Guy Rob picking up another Columbus Blood. That is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob. Okay, I need to tag that last crate in this order. So the next thing in this crate, the sold crate, whoever's tagging tomorrow, is going to be a bundle deal for $60 to Brent Robley. So let me go ahead and officially sticky note those. And let's go to the top. So no bid on the sealed Cheap Trick yet at 20. Eric Church is at 15. That's at 25. And I'm going to go ahead and make Queen a buy it now for $65. Queen is a buy it now for $65, okay? And what happened to my sticky notes? Because I need them to wrap around these bundles over here. Yeah. Jet. Queen 65. Queen 60. Queen 60. Yeah. All right. Jet. Oh, should have seen him with a poker man. I had a honey and a bit of grand. Just the nick of time. Cheap Trick was $20 star. Yep, sealed. Eric Church is OG Black Vinyl 15. The this artist here, who was this one more time? The Stoner Rock. That was the Electric Citizen. And then Queen is $65. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Yeah. Boom. Queen is sold to Andy Wade for $55. All right, here comes the bundle price on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What a great lot of records. 31 records here. $135. $135 for these 31 records. All right, A is sold and B is sold. Jim Kleinback got the sealed Cheap Trick for $20. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve, please, and a cardboard backer. Tom Moran got Eric Church for $15, and Electric Citizens at $32. Let's see what's going else over here with this Japanese stuff, okay? There's that. All right. That's another empty crate. I love it. Let's get this bundle sold. Or it's time for me to go home and watch the night's remaining Clint Eastwood movies. I'd rather sit here with y'all, though, and sell vinyl. But, you know, I got to start issuing threats and make sure everybody's paying close attention. This Steely Dan is very pricey, but always worth it. I promise. It's very pricey, but it's always worth it. All right. This is Steely Dan Asia, a top Japanese pressing, near mint minus with Obi. A $135 start. Near mint minus and pristine. Insert. Glossy original inner sleeve. Peg. I've seen your picture. The naming lights above it. Down, bam, down, bam, 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 bam. That sounded nothing like Steely Dan. Hope that doesn't affect you bidding. 135 on that. Okay. Hiram gets Electric Citizen for 32. That's sold to Hiram for 32. All right. I see your picture. Something like that. the naming lights above it. Down, 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 down. All right. And Judas Priest is coming up right now. I'm going to tag this for Hiram. All right. Thank you, Hiram. All right. And then the priest. Is going to go right back up and slot the next slot. Yeah, these and near mint get pricey. This is a $85 start on Judas Priest. Killing Machine. Near mint minus and pristine with Obi. $85 start. Okay. Insert nice jacket. A little bit of a ding right there. 85 and 135. Okay. Next is going to be another auction. And if you're shocked by that, then you probably have not been watching very long. The next auction is going to be this. This is I don't know yet. We're going to find a good one. We got Jimi Hendrix. And slot B, cleaned and in MoFi sleeves, Electric Ladyland. I don't have an exact year for you. Definitely an older copy. Single tone labels. $1 start on Jimi Hendrix. Andy Wade's in on Judas Priest. Final chance on Steely Dan. Okay. Anybody on this bundle, 31 records, $135 or best offer. Now, this would be a great one for somebody to finally make an offer on. Husky and Squim have went silent. Squim has disappeared. Saturday night, 11:11 at a Coletco. Make a wish. Make a wish. Make a wish. 11:11 at Coletco. I'm cleaning up some of my messes right now so we can get into our next crate. Much better. So, there's a new bid on Hendrix for 15, and there's a new bid on Judas Priest for 86. Steely Dan's a no bid, $135 buy it now. Steely Dan is 100. Andy, you've been outbid on Priest, just FYI. Steely Dan's 135. Jimmy is VG. I don't have a year for you, unfortunately. VG. Thomas, you've been outbid. All right, so that's 7. All right, we need to do probably one more half off crate. Let's do one more. I'm looking at this one. I had my eye on this one. Love, Hollies, Aerosmith, Hendrix, Cottonwood, Scorpions. There's some unusual stuff. Let's do this one. Coon Creek. Okay. I'll use this for further discount crates. Look at this photograph. The time it makes me laugh. The Colton Japanese vinyl, no, I don't think I have ever. No. Some artists are just really tough to get. Or they're just as expensive in Japan. Or they're just expensive in Japan. So, all right. So, Thomas, I'm assuming you're done on Judas Priest, and I'm assuming everybody else is done on Pink Floyd. All right, here we go. Half off crate, no more, no less. The new Coon Creek Girls pictures. This is $5, a gold stamp promo. New Coon Creek Girls, $5 on that. Fire Mountain Militia. This is Edge of the Night, $10 on that one. Let's go ahead and sell Judas Priest to Andy Wade for $90 then, okay? Put that in a new sleeve, and we're rolling with another half off crate, no more, no less. Another half off crate, no more, no less. All right, let's do it. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. And Steve Mason gets the Hendrix for $16. Thank you, Squim. That's sold to you for $16. Appreciate that. Okay. All right. Here we go. Next thing in here is Exile, Kentucky Hearts, sealed for $7.50. Good Friends Are for Keeps, 100th year celebration, America Sings of Telephones. $5 on that. That's something you won't see anything anymore. They were making a record celebrating the anniversary of the telephone. You probably won't see any more anniversary celebrations of the telephone anymore. Next is Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, and Metallica, Justice for All. These are 2 LPs, both of them, remastered copies for $25 starts. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, 2 LP remaster, $25 start. Metallica and Justice for All, 2 LP remaster, $25 start. That's in B and C. B and C here, okay? Those are both sealed, $25 start, Sabbath and Metallica. Next is Kenny G Duotones. Kenny G is $6.50. David Bergen, Wild Child. He must be a harmonica player. That is an 84 sealed, $10 on that one. We have Rycooter Bop Till You Drop. Rycooter is $10, and Little John is $7.50. Yellow Epic Label, $7.50. T-Dog on Kenny G, and Zamarone was second. Both auctions have bids, 25 and 25. Earl Thomas Conley is unopened, self-titled sealed, $7.50. And Tony Lewis was third on Kenny G. Can't never have enough Kenny G, it seems like. Never. Never can have enough. Never can have enough Kenny G. Never have enough Kenny G. I could always use Kenny G. Anybody got any Kenny G records for sale? Next auction's going to go up for bid when? It's going to go up for bid at this moment. This is the Dave Brubeck Quartet, Jazz Goes to College. A VG Plus copy from Holland. Flip back cover on the Phillips label. This is Jazz Goes to College. Dave Brubeck over here in slot number D, a $1 start. $1 start on that one. Tom Moran on Earl Thomas Conley. That is sold. Dave Brubeck, a $1 start, just FYI. Jazz Goes to College. The Vogue's Greatest Hits, $5 on that. And we have Lena, Lovely and Alive, sealed. Lena Horne, $7.50. Also, we have For Old Farts, People Favoring a Return to Sentiment. This is $7.50. Carol O'Connor sings. Themes like old times. Themes like Old Times, 180 Most Famous Original Radio Themes, Radio Theme Song Compilation, $12.50. Black Sabbath is a 2 LP, the newest remaster. It's a 1 LP is remastered. The second LP is live and bonus tracks. It is sealed. Metallica is a new sealed remaster of Injustice for All. If somebody said, Chad, can you order me a copy of Injustice for All? I would say yes. It would be $49.99. That exact record is up for auction right now at half price. Thomas Hujar has it for $25, just saying. He has it for $25, just FYI. Okay, I'm just giving you a for your information kind of deal, okay? All right, and then let's go back to the half off over here. Next is Mahalia Jackson, How I Got Over. Mahalia Jackson is $5. We have Holly's Confessions of the Mind. The Hollies is $6.50. This is a half off crate. It's no more, no less. Also, Rabbit. That's with a W, everybody. That's Rabbit with a W. $10 on Rabbit. Steve Mason on the Holly. Squim. That's SQINNM. We have Little America Gold Stamp promo. Also over here is Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. $15. Sweet Judy Blue Eyes. That's all you need to know. Zamaron on the radio themes. That's sold to Zamaron over on YouTube. All right. Next thing over here is Black Sabbath is in B. If you're trying to bid on Black Sabbath, it's in slot number B, by the way. Metallica's at 28, and Jazz Goes to College is at 7. Next thing over here is what? Mark Gerster on Rabbit with a W. And then John McPatriot on CSN, then Husky, then Jordan Vanoy. We're still rolling. We have a Blind Dog Stairs, a 1981 post-punk, $5 on a Blind Dog Stairs, and Tim Boundness, Flowers at the Scene, 2019 pressing with CD, $15 on that. You heard me correctly, $15. I think I got another Japanese pressing over here when it run. Let's see what's up with this BB King. I'm surprised more people didn't ask for that when I mentioned it. This is BB. How about B period? And then, hold the phone there. Yeah, this is a pretty good one here. This is BB King Live in America. This is a Japanese pressing of Obi. Near Mint Minus and Pristine, a $45 start. BB King live in Japan, or live in Japan, not alive, live in Japan. RK on a blind. That's sold to RK, thank you. No, that's the wrong record. This one here, a Blind Dog Stairs, that's sold to RK. All right, moving on, we have Scorpions Animal Magnetism for $15. $15 on the Scorpions. What year is the BB King? The BB King is a timeout, hold your thought, stand by, get ready to bid when I tell you that it's a 1978. It's a 1978. Also, we have Do the Love, Bob Thiel, $5 on that. Mark Gerster got the Scorpions. Rich T. Duke was second on that one. Rich T. Duke second on that one, okay? There is only one for sale in the United States, and it starts at $80 plus shipping. So that one is at $45. We got ours at like half of the cheapest one listed for sale right now. Next is Butterfield 8 and other great songs. David Rose and his orchestra, $7.50 on that. Metallica sold to Thomas Hujar for $28. Sabbath is at $31. The BB King's a $45 start. BB King's a $45 start. Dave Brubeck's at $8. The Oak Ridge Boys were the Fast Lane Ends, sealed for $7.50. And this is the Bay City Rollers Elevator, a Japanese pressing, $10 on Bay City Rollers. And Neil Diamond, Love at the Greek, recorded live. Neil Diamond is sealed for $10. Neil Diamond is sealed for $10. Next auction, a lot of people just asked me, Chad, we're very curious, what is going to be that next auction? And I said, don't worry about a thing. I got it right here. Our next auction's about to happen, and don't go anywhere, because if you walk away, you're probably going to miss it. This is called Memoirs of a Madman. This is an Ozzy Osbourne Greatest Hits. Ozzy Osbourne Greatest Hits. It's called Memoirs of a Madman, okay? As of right now, we have no bid. No bid happening right now on the BB King. It's a $45 start. Chad Snyder has the Black Sabbath at $31, and Mortgage Guy Rob is about to get the Brubeck. Here is the Ozzy Memoirs of a Madman. It's a 2 LP black vinyl sealed, $25 start on that one. Next thing is Michael Salazar, you were third on the Scorpions. Steve Mason on Bay City Rollers. Larry Gonzalez was next, then Ralph Venturino. Mel Torme, the folks, the Velvet Fog. He sings A Day in New York. Mel Torme, there he is. When the Whole World's Smiling, as appeared in Seinfeld. $10 on that. We have Clark Terry plays the jazz versions of All American, and that is a 1962 stereo. $15 on that. And Cottonwood Camaraderie. Cottonwood from 1971 is $12.50. Let's go ahead and sell B, and let's go ahead and sell D. Mortgage Guy Rob gets the Dave Brubeck for $8. That's sold to Mortgage Guy Rob. Chad Snyder gets the Black Sabbath for $31. Aussie's at $28. Thomas Hujar does have the BB King at $45. Tony Lewis on Mel Torme, the Velvet Fog. That is sold to Tony Lewis, Japanese pressing. Thank you on that one. My crate over here is almost full. But first, I'm going to show you Esther Phillips. You've Come a Long Way, Baby. That is sealed for $10. And we have Inga. Inga is from 1979, $7.50. Somebody just said, Chad, I'm very curious. I know you hadn't said anything in a while, but can you please go ahead and let us know when your next auction is going to go up? And I can do that right now without a problem. And that's happening right here. So don't go anywhere. Otherwise, you're going to blink a couple times and you will miss it. This is the Beatles' Hey Jude, the awesome compilation of their non-album singles and unreleased tracks up until that point, like Revolution and Don't Let Me Down and Paperback Writer. And that's going to go up in slot B also for a $45 start. We need something else in D, but I'll put that up in just a second. We got Bobby Darin, Inside Out. Bobby Darin's $5. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Okay, just letting you know, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. One second, please. Okay, we have Kathy Tricoli, Heart and Soul. Kathy Tricoli is $7.50. Music for Sensuous Lovers by Z. That's a 1971 press, $15 on that. Bobby Darin is sold to Steve Biddlecombe. Thank you on that one. Also, we have Amy Grant, $7.50 on Amy Grant, and Bob Dylan, Planet Waves, $12.50 on Dylan, Planet Waves. Hendrix in the West, no condition notes, $17.50. Hendrix in the West, $17.50 on that. All right, let's sell A and C. BB King over here is sold to Thomas Hujar for how much? $45. Let's go ahead and put that in a brand spanking new sleeve for him. This is sold to Thomas Hujar for how much? $45. Let's put that in a brand spanking new sleeve. The Beatles is on black vinyl. And then the Queen, or excuse me, the Aussie is sold to Steve Mason for $28. Jordan Vernoy on Dylan. Thank you on that one. And let's put that right over here. Wayne Davis, you were second. Our crate is full. Let's try to fill up our 8th crate of the night then. Plus, we sold some wickedly cool stuff tonight. We had 2 air horns. We sold the Aussie box set earlier tonight for $1,250. We sold the Bon Jovi box set earlier for $700. We've sold some really cool stuff tonight. And we've sold a lot of individual LPs as well. Right now, Beatles is at 45. With Andy Wade, that's going once, going twice, okay? Next thing is another box set, Fillmore, The Last Days. The box does have some wear on it. The price is now $25. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. It has the poster, $45 in book. It's missing the ticket stub. $25 on that, unless it's somewhere in there hidden. And then Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. This is a record store day pressing, numbered. Numbered from 2013, no condition notes. Aerosmith, $20. The Moody Blues Go Now, $13.50 on that. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. And what else do we have, Chad? I have going up for bid right now a Classic Stones compilation, High Tide and Green Grass. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. Near Mint Minus and Pristine, that's now up for bid. Chris Reddings gets the Record Store Day Aerosmith. Thank you on that. We have Tony Bennett. Tony Makes It Happen. Tony Bennett is $5. And James Brown, Gravity, $12.50. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles for $45 to Andy Wade. $45 to Andy Wade. That is sold to him for $45. Thank you on that. There's our next Beatles, or next Japanese, which is the Rolling Stones. It is in slot number C. Yes, that's in slot C. A, B, C. And Andy Wade's already placed a bid. Yes. Moving on right here, we got Mark Almond 73. That is $7.50. And Jader, Cal Jader, Monterey Concerts. That's $12.50. Half off crate, no more, no less. 1 second, please. All right. Next one over here. Let's do back-to-back Beatles. And this is the UK Flag Series #1. And you may say, why is it #1? That's because it was the first UK album. The Beatles, Please Please Me, UK Flag Series #1, Near Mint Minus and Pristine, a $45 start. Beautiful. There's the LP. There's the Japanese book. There's the cover of Obi, UK Flag Series #1. They're numbered sequentially by UK release or US release. 45 on that one. Super Chicken Sauce on Jader. The Rolling Stones is at 51. Love for Sale. Wow, a 69 Monarch, now just $32.50. No condition notes. It does have a Electra inner sleeve that's been dog-eared. That's very unfortunate. It's been dog-eared, but super clean vinyl, and it's a Monarch copy. Love for Sale, $32.50 on that one. Also, we have Bonzo Dog Band, Urban Spaceman. That is now $17.50. And Graham Nash, David Crosby, $7.50 on that. A little bit of cover damage, which is common. Beatles is a $45 start, no bid. The Stones is at $55 with Andy Wade. As Chad does some stretching. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, yeah, Chad. Okay. We got Oak Ridge Boys Seasons. Oak Ridge Boys is $5. And we have Hollies right on. And the Hollies is $6.50. There is a bid on the Beatles at $45. Eric Cartman, Boats Against the Current. Eric Cartman is $5. And Grand Funk, We're an American Band. VG Plus, that's on the black vinyl at $9. Steve Mason on the Hollies. I'm assuming you're done on the Rolling Stones auction. But if you're not, you got time to bid. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is Heaven, Where Angels Fear to Tread. And this is an 83 USOG Near Mint Minus. Very nice copy. A $15 start on Heaven. That's going right over here. Jordan Vanoy on Grand Funk. This is the last night for this is the last night for $8 limit shipping this week. So what I mean, every time I say this, everybody's like, whoa, wait a minute, Chad. What are you talking about? What I mean is, this is your last chance to get $8 unlimited shipping before invoices are Monday. So you have one chance to buy 6 times, Monday through Saturday, or anything you buy in our private group, and it all combines on Monday. But if you buy just one record and then you try to buy something next week, Hatchet Ed will not combine invoices. It's $8 per week. That's up to you whether you buy one record or 800. We have Rat Round and Round on red vinyl. Rat Round and Round is, Rat now playing on red vinyl, and this is a $15 start. Oh, Mega Blast. He's getting impatient. You must have just woke up. Did you wake up from a little nappy poo, Mega Blast? John Durden, he's doing his normal nonsense questions. Everybody give a big round of applause. John Durden just woke up from his little nappy poo, and now he's on here, and he's already getting impatient. Let's everybody give him a round of applause for making an appearance. He's here. Thank you for joining us. Hope you had a good little nap. Probably cuddled up with an appearance. Probably cuddled up with a little pillow, and now he's made an appearance. Congratulations. Here we go. We have Alice Cooper, Love at the Death, VG, $7.50. We have Jeff Beck, Wired. Jeff Beck, VG Plus, $7.50. John Lennon, Walls and Bridges, a VG copy, $6.50. Dave Brubeck, All the Things We Were. Brubeck, VG, $6.50. Andy Wade, you get DK Evans, you get the Beatles for $45. $45 on that. Thank you, and let's put that in his sleeve. DK Evans on the Beatles. Won't you please, please help me, help me. Ooh. All right, we're about to sell the Stones for $60. Heaven's at 18, and the red vinyl rat is at 21 of Mark Gerster. Round and round. Do you know what the most records someone purchased in a week? Oh, no, not really. Ed probably could tell us, or somebody in the shipping department. No, I was watching the news on another failed attempt to kill the president again. Durden woke up crabby, now wants the kids off his lawn. Scrapple bike on Beck. And Beck was Jeff Beck. That's sold a Scrapple bike. And mortgage guy Rob on Brubeck. And next thing over here is Moth the Hoople Brain Capers. That's VG plus 750. Also, Hiram Bullock from All Sides. That's VG plus 5. The Commodore's X or 10. VG plus 5. And Rare Bird is VG $7.50. Okay? Andy Wade gets the Stones for 60. Steve Mason's about to get the Heaven for 18. And let's go ahead and keep the Japanese stuff rolling. We might end up selling this in complete Japanese order for this week, which will be incredible, being that I think this is one of the largest orders we've ever got this week. So that's pretty amazing, honestly. And let's go ahead and sell the Heaven for 18 to Steve. Thank you on that, okay? And Stephen Douglas in the Commodores. Wow, there's a lot still left in here. Hopefully everybody's not burned out on vinyl. And I know what I bet. I bet everybody wants to be able to price stuff live, don't they? I bet you that's what y'all want, isn't it? I guarantee it. That's what y'all want. Everybody wants to be able to price stuff live. Commodores is sold to Stephen Douglas, and Becky gets Rare Bird. Okay, and let's go ahead and close that over here. Exactly, that's what I thought. Yeah, everybody's like, Chad, we're ready for. Come on, Chad, come on. So I says to the guy, I says, Chad, come on. We know what you. We says to the guy, we said, Chad. I said, Chad, come on. We know what you want. We want you to price stuff live, okay? Come on, what are you talking about? That's what we want. We want you to price stuff live. I mean, come on. I think this is a pretty, really sweet copy of Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. It's a version I don't get, and I think it's a lot pricier than most, even though it's a reissue. Yeah, this is Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. It's a 79 reissue, and this is a $35 start. Danielle, my brother, you are older than me. Do you still feel the pain? Wow. Danielle, there it is. Danielle is traveling tonight on a plane. I can see the red tail lights heading for Spain. Oh. Wow. $35 start. That's in slot B. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. The cover has a little bit of discoloration. $35 start on that. All right. So first thing we have is this. Charlie DeFrank said Hiram Bullock. So to Charlie DeFrank. John Durden said, I would rather go through an IRS audit than watch Chad price vinyl live. Mega Blast said, I'd rather go through a proctology exam than watch Chad price vinyl live. And Elton John's a $35 start. Okay, and Rats at 30 with Mark Gerster going once, going twice. I'm just going to read these titles, and if anybody wants a half-off price on them, let me know. Do you still feel the pain? The stars and on them, do you still run? Danielle, you're the star. I got two beat-up records. I got a beat-up Kill and a beat-up Judas Priest. A beat-up Kill and a beat-up Judas Priest. A $1 start. Chad, I bought a Kiss Light and received it today. The cord switch has no buttons to change settings. How can I get a replacement cord? I plugged a Boston cord in and the light works great, but the cord included is no bueno. Go ahead and send our Facebook page, this Facebook page, take that whole message and just send it And Ed in customer service will get back to you on Monday. What is Rat called? Now playing. Red vinyl, final call, $30. These are two beat-up records here for a $1 start. That's what I'm calling them. They're beat up. They're being sewed together. Priest and Keel. Elton John's a $35 start. If y'all don't bid on that, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay? I'm probably going to, like, I don't know, do something insane. Like, buy a flamingo. Okay? Do something just crazy. Get online tonight and just buy a flamingo. Ed in customer service will be your best friend. All right, here's what's left in this crate. We have this. Mott the Hoople, John Lennon, Alice Cooper, Eric Cartman, Oak Ridge Boys, Graham Nash, Bonzo Dog Band, Love, Mark Allman, James Brown, Tony Bennett, the Moody Blues, the Fillmore, Hendrix, Amy Grant, Music for Census Lovers, Kathy Tricoli, Inga, Esther Phillips, Cottonwood, Clark Terry, Neil Diamond, Oak Ridge Boys, David Rose, Bob Thiel, Tim Baldness, Little America, Mahalia Jackson, Old Farts, okay? Old Farts, Lena Horne, The Vogues, Little John, Ry Cooder, David Bergen, Telephone Anniversary, Exile, Fire Mountain Militia, New Coon Creek Girls. Right? There's a new bid on Rat for $31, literally at the buzzer. Elton John is a no bid. It's a $35 buy it now. Elton John is a no bid. It's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. Daniel is heading tonight on a plane. I can see his red tail heading for Spain. Oh, yeah. Steve Mason gets Elton John for $35. Thank you. Tim Baldness price, $15. Alice Cooper and Price, James Brown, $12.50. Gravity. Doug wants Alice Cooper is Love It to Death, VG 750. Green label. Oak Ridge Boys sold to Doug Wants for $5. Esther Phillips, You've Come a Long Way, Baby, sealed, $10. Oak Ridge Boys sold to Doug Wants. Little America, price and condition, $5, near mint. So Tim Baldness, $15. James Brown, Gravity, $12.50. Alice Cooper, Green Label, VG, $7.50. Esther Phillips, sealed, $10. Little America, sold to Chris Riddings. Linestink, I'm assuming you're done on Rat. Judas Priest and Keel, final call to Linestink for $10. Oh, yeah. Is the Rat a compilation? This is a greatest hits of Rat. Red vinyl, Walmart exclusive. It's been up for 15 minutes and 52 seconds. Mortgage Guy Rob gets the Alice Cooper. These two albums are sold to Linestink for $10. Just tag them for $5 and $5. Next. Eagles. This is the Eagles Live, a classic. The Eagles Live, a 2 LP, near mint minus and pristine, with the inner sleeves, posters, and insert, a top copy, $45 start. Mark Gerster gets wrapped for $32. Lay it down. $32. Hey, everybody, Red Eye said he was just going to go to Walmart. Y'all know what that means. Time to shame Red Eye and everybody point and laugh at him. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Dawkin Now Playing. Dawkin Now Playing is sealed. It is another Now Playing compilation. It is going to go up for a $15 start. Bonus sold James Handy. Sold to James Handy. Thank you on that. Now, it wouldn't be a half-off crate unless I offered everything in here at least as a bundle. Okay? And I'm going to do that right now to see what happens before we move on. Dawkins at 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, there's great records in here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33. $115 for everything left in here. How much is Mark Allman? $7.50. 115 buys everything in here. The Dawkins at 18, the Eagles is a $45 start. Da 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 da. Are you older than him? Do you still? Danielle, you're song. No John Barry tonight. No Thomas Baumhart. No bundlers tonight. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Wow, a lot of y'all go to the bars right in the middle of the sale. A lot of y'all are bar goers. A lot of people will be like, Chad, I'm at the bar. What's going on? Or, Chad, I just got back from the bar. I'm like, man, a lot of bar going people here in this chat. Y'all ever go to a bar and tear it up? Just absolutely trash it? Anybody ever been in a bar fight? Anybody ever broke a bar stool over somebody's back? All right, let's try to go through the no bids for tonight and clean up and get some of those sold, okay? So the Eagles is going to be first in that pile. The Eagles is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on this, okay? $45 on the Eagles Live, and that one is complete with all the goodies, the poster, the inner sleeves, etc., etc., okay? That's going to be no bid number 1. Andy said he'd do it for $35. Sold to Andy for $35. Dawkins at 28 with Mark Gerster. Larry off for 30. Already sold to Andy. These are no bids. Hope y'all ready. First is a King Diamond puzzle. That's a buy it now for $24.99. That's been in there all week. All right, we have the Electric Peanut Butter Company Transatlantic Psycho Classics or Psych Classics, Volume 1. 2015 near mint, $75. The Electric Peanut Butter Company. Hard Stuff Bolex Dementia, a 73 UK EX, also $75. The Dillinger Escape Plan Miss Machine, a 2004 US limited edition clear, numbered to 100, or limited edition of 100, $250. Halloween H2O laser disc, sealed for $30. Chad Evercross, Cher, and Greg Allman. That one, they did that one album, big album together. Yes, we get that in sometimes. Hadn't seen it in a while. Do you have any 8-track tapes? None in my near vicinity, I don't think. There Is Nothing Else, a 2005 UK OG near mint, $60 on There Is Nothing Else. Alice Cooper, Slicker Than a Weasel, live 1978 radio broadcast, red vinyl. Alice Cooper is $35. John Stewart, Cannons in the Rain. This is signed and JSA authenticated, $15. This is no bids, buy it now or best offer. These are no bids from tonight and last night. Docking is at 30 with Stephen Douglas, final call. These are auctions that did not get a minimum bid. Nina, Japanese pressing, Shrink and Obi, $35. Boris, Heavy Rocks, 2022 US limited edition white vinyl, $30 on Boris. Alice Cooper, live from the AstroTurf, sealed for $50, apricot colored vinyl with DVD. We had Alice Cooper, Prince of Darkness, an 89 Canadian OG Club, only release of this title, near mint, $75 on Alice Cooper. Michael McDonald, a MoFi copy. This is Michael McDonald, an 84 US Strong VG, $50 on that. Thomas Hujar said he'd do $25 on Boris, sold. Stephen Douglas gets Docking for $30. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $30. Also, we have Greta Van Fleet, the indie exclusive white vinyl, sealed for $75. We have The Runaways live in Japan. This is a 2019 Euro limited edition red vinyl. That is sealed for $105. The Bonnewell Music Machine, a 68 USOG Terre Haute VG, $65 on that. Judas Priest Metal Works, 1993 UK gray vinyl, $95. Roger Hodgkins, Open the Door, 2016, near mint, $150. Black Sabbath Forbidden, 95 Brazil, $500. Taylor Swift sealed, $300. Iron Maiden sealed, $175. Iron Maiden sealed, $125. Judas Priest Firepower blue vinyl, $95. Black Label Society, $75. Nazareth sealed, $75. Buck Cherry Black Butterfly, that is sealed for $170. Del Shannon was $80. James Luther Dickinson was $50. The Lumineers was $85 signed. Wes Montgomery was sealed for $50. Howard Tate was $45, and FPC was $130. Next question is, do you have the recent Vinnie Vincent? It has never been released on vinyl. What's the Alice Cooper of playlist? Scrapple Bike on P. And P for Scrapple Bike was for, what was P, Scrapple Bike? And then over here, you talking about the track listing on this, Alice Cooper? This is Prince of Darkness, Roses on White Lace, Teenage Frankenstein, He's Back, $1 Billion Babies, Lock Me Up, Simple, Disobedience, Thrill My Gorilla, Life of Death of the Party, and Freedom. Maiden Bundle. These sealed laser disc, $175 and $125. $300, $250 for both. $250 for both. Scrapple Box says P. Let. Okay, Buck Cherry Let. P. Let. Bonnewell Music Machine sold to Eric Van Leuven for $50. Thank you. Let. P. Let. Still don't have that one. P. Let. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, those are Laserdisc. See the front and the back of the Alice Cooper bootleg. Alice Cooper, Slicker Than a Weasel, live 1978 radio broadcast. Back on Black Classics. This is actually from an official label, but it's blocked on Discogs. It's red vinyl, 1978. It's an official release, but blocked from sale on Discogs. Back on Black should be an official label, but Discogs has it blocked. Any no bids left? That was the entire no bid crate. You just saw it, Thomas, from the last 5 dots. That's it. You just witnessed the no bid crate. You just participated in it, actually. You didn't even realize it. You was participating in it. I still got the Alter Bridge box. It's one of the no bid box sets. And then the memorabilia stuff from tonight, I still have all that. Or, yeah, I should say autographs and stuff. The ticket stubs are still here, so I can't count those. But a few things in here. Arnold Palmer, $300. The 2 ticket stubs, $375. Dale Dye for $40. And Brad Pitt for $250. That's some signed stuff. Brad Pitt, Dale Dye from Saving Private Ryan. Both Judas Priest, $155. Both Judas Priest, $155. Let's see what we got here. Firepower and Metalworks. All right, sell these. $155, both sold to Steve McGee. I'll take it. All right. Okay. So here's what I'm going to be doing the rest of the night. Rest of the night, I'm going to try to show you stuff that I think you might want to buy. Okay? That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be trying to show you stuff for the rest of the night, stuff you might want to buy. We'll start right there with these signed items. I'm assuming nobody watching wants to buy these. Nobody wants any of these, right? Doesn't look like it, okay? So I'm taking them off the table. Rest of the night, I'm going to try to show you stuff that I think you're going to want to buy. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We're about to find out. You may want to. You may not want to. Like I said, we'll find out sure enough. Okay? That's what I'm here for. I'm going to try to show y'all stuff that I think you might want to purchase. Some people might not want to. Some people might be like, my God, Chad, I've been wanting to purchase stuff like this my whole life. And I'm like, see, I told you. There's been people trying to purchase stuff like this their whole life, and now they've come to the right place. This is a sealed, official, in slot B, a sealed, official Jimi Hendrix cassette box set. Never been opened. This is a $20 start. Stages, Jimi Hendrix, Stockholm, Paris, San Diego, and Atlanta. 67, 68, 69, and 70. Sealed. As you can see, it does have a tear in the shrink. $20 start on that. Runaways for $70. What about the Runaways for $80, and I'll sell it to you? $80 on that. Mic change. Thank you. Let me do that right now. Patrick Francis in on Hendricks at $20. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Okay. Next, sealed Rush. And somebody asked about some Rush vinyl. I'm trying my best to find it. Rush, Hemispheres in Concert. Sealed bootleg, Tucson, Arizona, 1978. Rush is in C for a $10 start, unopened. Rush is a $10 start. I just went to the no bids and a bunch of people just missed them. And it was a lot of them too. I went through all weeks and there's some people clutching their fists knowing what they just missed. Next is going to go up for bid right now. And somebody just said, Chad, I've been looking for this my whole life. You're in luck. You're in luck. I've got New England. The band New England, the New England Archives box, Volume 1. This is sealed and never been opened. And slot D, a $15 start. New England, a $15 start. Rock and Frankie J pending on the Runaways for $80. Hopefully they say sold. Next is going to go up for bid right now. I wonder if Chris Knapp needs to see the lava lamps again. I left them hanging earlier. I just took them off the table when he had asked to see them again. Some people have very unfortunate timing sometimes. Hey, we sold the US of this already this week. Let's scan this and see what happens. Somebody already bought the US. Yeah, this is pricey. Sealed. Wow. $499.99. Yeah, $500. Thin Lizzy Live and Dangerous Japanese 8 CD box set. $49.99. $400. In case you didn't hear that. $499.99. No, I'm sorry, I can't. Thanks, though. Oh, are you sure? If you can do 70, I bet you can do 80. Think about it. Okay? Think about it. Really think about it. Because I bet if you can do 70, you can do 80. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Put your mind to it. I bet if you can do 70, you can do 80. Think long and you'll think wrong. Linestink gets the Jimi Hendrix for $25. Rush is at 18 and New England is at 15 with Patrick Francis. $99.99. These start at $124.57 overseas. Scorpions MTV Unplugged in Athens. $99.99. A 2013 CD box set. The Scorpions, $99.99. And that is Unplugged in Athens. Okay? A 2013 sealed 2 CD DVD 3-fatch vinyl. What's a 3-fatch vinyl? A what? What's all in here? Poster, flag, 3-fatch vinyl. I think that's a, no. Has this got vinyl in it too? Oh yeah, it's a 3LP too. Yeah, it's a 3LP 2 CD DVD. I bet that just changed somebody's mind. So that is vinyl CD, DVD, and poster and flag. Scorpions, $99.99. All right, these two are sold. We got Red Eye on the Rush for $18 and Patrick Francis on New England for $15. Didn't know we had more vinyl in here. 7 CDs. Okay, this is the CD box. Scorpions is vinyl, though. That's great. Didn't know we still had vinyl down in here. All right. This is sealed $174.99. Guns N' Roses. This is Use Your Illusion Volume 1 and 2. Sealed 7 CD Blu-ray, 97 tracks, 63 total unreleased. $174.99. Noah Khan, Jordan Vanoy. No, I don't have one. Sorry. I thought I answered you earlier, but I guess I answered you in my head. No, unfortunately, I don't. I don't. Any 45 box sets. I'm digging. I'm digging. Almost ready for a new box. All right, we just had the Hendrix cassettes. Guess what? I got the Hendrix CDs. Here's the 4 CD as well, sealed. $20 start, stages, 67, 68, 69, 70. Stockholm, Paris, San Diego, Atlanta, sealed in B, and that's a $20 start, okay? Guns N' Roses is $174.99. $174.99. Scorpions is $99.99. Peter Criss, Out of Control. I don't really see this available. All right, we might need to auction this. See all versions. We're looking for, see, there's only 4 CD versions. Japan. Yeah, and this is promo. There's no entry for this on Discogs. There's no entry for this on Discogs. This is a promo. That's promo. Peter Criss, Out of Control, sealed. It's got a little bit of a crack right there and a crack here on the back. Now, a non-promo open sold for $48 back in October. This is a sealed promo. $55 start on Peter Criss. That is now up for bid in slot number C. Okay? $55 start on that. Guns N' Roses box is sold. Guns N' Roses is sold to Patrick Francis for $150. Billy Savage has the Hendrix at $25 final call. $55 on Peter Criss. And here's another Japanese CD from Kiss. And if these don't get bids, A-OK, we'll run them again on Monday night. And some of these I may straight price. Okay, this is a sealed Japanese CD. I'm going to put that up in D for a $25 start, okay? $25 start on that. Hendrix is sold to Billy Savage for $25. Still got the Scorpions box, and Thin Lizzy is $500. $500. Japanese sealed. $499.99, or throw me out there an offer. But if you get online, if you get on Discogs and check, you'll see the same thing I'm seeing. And that one is sealed. That one is sealed. We sold the US. TSO Houston bought the US, didn't you, TSO? He bought the US edition for like $250 or $350 on Monday or Tuesday. $15. Sealed Bruce Springsteen cassette box set. $15 on that. We'll say $14.99 officially. $14.99 on that. $55 on Peter Criss, $25 on a Live 3. This is the 3 cassette Bruce Springsteen Live, $14.99. All right, that box is empty. Great. Making a dent in some boxes here. Let me get stuff out of my way so we can keep going. Yo, yeah. Oh, should have seen him with a poker man. Had a honey and I bet a grand. Just the nick of time. Jake's over here working on this other computer. All right, let's go ahead and make those no bids. 55 on Peter Criss, 25 on Kiss Alive. Probably run those again on Monday. All right, that was all of that box. Let me see if I can find a comp. I'm going to go to eBay for this. I never seen one like this. Probably should auction it, but I'll do something stupid and go ahead and price it right now. $200. $200. Metallica, the live SHIT Binge and Purge. And this has never been opened. It's still sealed with a hype sticker on top of it. $200. 3 CDs, 3 VHS, 72 page, Snake Pit Pass, Scary Guy stencil. $200 on Metallica. Live SHIT, SH apostrophe, $200. He says, in fact, I would prefer the Japanese if I can. You want to do a switcheroo? You want to do an upgrade? We can upgrade. I'll have to go find your other one, but we can do that, no problem. And then John Kaiser might want the US edition. Kaiser might be like, well, heck, I'll do that. And then we owe TSO Houston an air horn. Oh, we're shy 1 penny, Tommy. 1 penny. 1 penny from an air horn. Dang it. 1 penny. Here's a 4 CD box. $39.99. Warlock, I Rule the Ruins. Warlock, I Rule the Ruins. Sealed, $39.99. Which is a 4-album box. That's $10 per album. Warlock, $39.99. I Rule the Ruins. All right, so let's tag this to TSO Houston for $500. And does anybody want... I wish I knew how to take some off your invoice. Let me go try to find that other one. Maybe somebody else will want to buy that other one. Ooh. Let's see here. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay. All right. Does anybody? There's that one for $249.99. Yeah, we sold that back on the earlier this week. There's the U.S. edition if anybody wants that. And I'll be glad to do this. Let's bring out a late night air horn, okay? A really late night air horn for TSO Houston. And hopefully this wakes some people up as we enter the final 45 minutes of tonight's sale. Maybe the final half hour. Depends on how good the next box is I pull. Fair warning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Buzzer. Air horn. Air horn. And we didn't do it earlier for Bon Jovi, did we? Or did we? Yeah, we did it for Bon Jovi earlier. And then somebody passed. They got an air horn on the Aussie box, but they passed. That's 3 tonight. Whew, Waffle House. I had that the other night. I got to lay off that. My spoiler, my problem tonight is Oreos. I've got them on my mind already. Here's another Warlock, live from London with Doro Pesh, live from the Camden Palace. Warlock. Still have Fillmore Last Days. Yeah, the box set. Yep, I still got that. I still got that. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Sorry, I think I saw your question earlier, and I don't think I answered. And that makes me a total jerk, doesn't it? That makes me a total jerk. Jerk mode alert. Jerk mode alert. I think it was half off of 49 or 64. Let me go see. Nope, it's not in that crate. There it is. It was $25. It was in a half off crate, so that's the half off price. 25 NM ML. No more, no less. Hup. All right, let's go get another box from this guy's collection. All right. You jerk. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go tag that for him. Thank you. Adam Minardi, 25. All right, let's go grab, let's do, well, not grab, let's dig out another box. Got to dig out another box from over here. Down. Daniel, my brother, you are older than him. Feel the pain. Whoa, that looks like a good one. Let's get this one out. A lot of VHS in here. We're going to go after one now. Yep. Oh my gosh. All right. Nice. Hopefully these have disc in them. Oh man. Thank you, TSO Houston. $14.99. Rush Moving Pictures, 40th anniversary, 3 CD. We sold that sealed box set tonight for, gosh, $225, the vinyl box. $14.99 on Rush Moving Pictures. It's got a 2 CD live show. Sold to Burt Jordan. Thank you. The Motley Crue's $9.99 each. Dr. Feelgood and Shout at the Devil. $9.99 on those. Those are mini LPs, kind of digipacks. Mark Stanley, your pick. And then Bradley's next. Mark Stanley wants both. Excuse me. Kiss, $14.99 off the soundboard. Mark St. John, Poughkeepsie, New York. Poughkeepsie, 1984. Kiss, $14.99. The Stones Gurr 2 CD. Whoops. The Stones Gurr 2 CD. Live $9.99 on the Stones. Zeppelin, 3 CD, 1999. How the West Was Won. Nice. 3 CD, 1999. How the West Was Won. Sealed, unopened. $14.99. Rat. Out of the cellar. Lenticular cover. Very cool. $14.99. Burt Jordan got Zepp. Thank you. Lot of versions of this. I'm just going to say $9.99 on Dynasty. Rat, So Dead, and Riviera. Dynasty, a little crack right there. Remastered. $9.99 on Dynasty. All right. Journey is sealed. There is a crack in the jewel case. The Essential Journey sealed, $9.99. There is a crack in the jewel case. Rush, exit stage left. Crack in the jewel cases, or cracks in the jewel case. $9.99 on Rush. Begin the day with the friendly voice. Patrick Francis on Dynasty. Sealed Journey, Rush. CD and DVD, The Best of Pantera, CD and DVD, $9.99. $6.99. Journey Greatest Hits Live. $6.99. Journey Greatest Hits Live. Dio Holy Diver, $9.99. That's 1% of this box. Probably not even 1%. I bet I can do 100 more handfuls. Dio, so to Christina Curtis, thank you. Wow. Awesome stuff coming up. Really cool stuff coming up. All right, we got another stack. Rainbow, Taffs and Toffs, 1983 live, $19.99. Queen, live in Mannheim, 1986, 2 CD live, $19.99. Pearl Jam, Chicago, 1995, 2 CD, $19.99. $39.99. Pearl Jam, The Broadcast Collection, 92 to 95, 4 CD. Chicago, 92. Las Vegas, 93. Atlanta, 94. And Soldier Field, 95. A lot of boots there. This is nice. This is an original sealed Aussie, Just Say Aussie, remastered, still with the hype sticker. $9.99 on that. This was a Euro release. It is sealed. So, wow, you can get it for a great price. 5 Rat albums, $29.99. That's Out of the Cellar, Lay It Down, Dancing Undercover, Reach for the Sky, and Detonator. Sealed Euro 2020 box set, just $29.99. Sealed. Aussie sold to Chris Frazier. This is pretty sweet. Aussie Live and Loud double pack, unopened, sealed, $19.99. Live and Loud sealed, original unopened, sealed. Ben Amaya gets Rat, Cynthia Herdron gets Aussie, Chris Frazier was second. Kiss. The End of a Dynasty, Capitol Theater, Largo, Maryland, July 8th, 1979. It's going to go up in slot B for a $20 start. $20 start on Kiss, slot B. Atlantic G is in. This is a live, unofficial. This is an unofficial Ozzy Osbourne Live and Loud, the alternate live album collection. Live and Loud soundboard recordings, numbered 75 of 300, sealed. An 8-disc box set. 8-disc box set, sealed. That's going to go in slot C for a $35 start. $35. I don't know really what the price is. It's blocked on Discogs. But 8 CD, unofficial Aussie, $35 start sounds pretty fair. That's in C if you want to bid. All right, this is also unofficial. I'm going to mark this one $14.99. This is Joe Perry Project Live, My Father's Place, Roslyn, New York. Sealed Joe Perry, $14.99, unofficial. So Kiss is at 25 with Red Eye. Cynthia or anybody else, if you want to bid on Aussie, $35 start. And then let's do this. Wow, no barcode. Man, some of this stuff is just so hard to price. I mean, like, I mean, I'm looking at this right now. This is Deep Purple live in Paris. Overseas, Japan, 58. That one would be over 70. That one would be over 70, and that one would be 55 plus ship. They don't even list shipping. And the last one sold in the United States for $94. So some of these is just like, man, I mean, a lot of this stuff I have here before you, you just cannot get it in the United States. And even overseas, some of these CDs are 60, 70, 80, 90, and that's what they go for. And it's a shocker to me. I'm like, holy crap. You know, that's just crazy. But they go for that. So I'm going to mark these $99 a piece. This one's not even on Discogs. This Japanese entry, not even on Discogs. So Deep Purple Paris, $99.99, sealed Japanese, and Long Beach 76 Japanese, $99.99. Okay. And it looks like these two auctions are sold. Kiss for $25, Aussie for $35. Chris, I'll do Alice Cooper for $30. I'll tell you why. When I flipped it over earlier, we had it at a $125 start. And I put it up thinking it would get bid way up there, and it didn't. And now it also was not in the hot picture. If you want it for $30, that's fine. If not, I'm going to put it in the hot picture for Monday and try to sell it then, hopefully for like 3 times that much. But since I did already say 35, you can have it for 30. Okay, it was tagged way up there. It was tagged way up there, just FYI. All right, nice little stack of media here. Let's go ahead and go deposit that on the table. That way we can price out some more. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. This is the Metallica Live Binge and Purge original box, sealed, unopened, for $200. It's still sealed with the hype sticker. Metallica, $200. Live Binge and Purge. This is sold to Chris Reddings for $30. Probably got one of the deals of the night. It's an official that's for some reason blocked on Discogs. Man, none of this stuff is official. That's what makes my life hard. Deep Purple live in Stockholm. Only one's ever sold 2 years ago. They're for sale only in Japan and in Germany. Sealed Stockholm 1970. That's in a double pack. I'm going to say $49.99. That's a 2 CD and DVD. Wow. And the concert footage. Okay. A lot of unofficial stuff I just loaded. I'm looking for easy scans right now, okay? A lot of boots. A lot of boot CDs we'll be auctioning next week. And the collection we just bought had a lot of boots. People love boots, okay? They love them. They want some more of them. Here's one we can auction. How many CDs? 4 disc. Rush across the airwaves, 74 to 78. Let's put that up in slot B for a $35 start. Sealed Rush, $35 start. And then here is Prince, a 4-disc Prince, 3 Nights in Miami, Grand Slam 94. I'll put that up in C as well for a $35 start. This is unofficial, but it's on Discogs. Ted Nugent, Gonzo Goes Live Again, sealed 2 CD, 1999. Okay. Ted Nugent. Oh, wow. Municipal Auditorium, Nashville. Municipal. Ted Nugent, 1999. Christina, you came in second on Aussie, so Cynthia's bid showed up first, so you're out. All right, there's another unofficial Ted Nugent, Cape Cod 81, $14.99. Ted Nugent, Cape Cod 81. Kentucky 1995. Unofficial, $14.99 sealed. I guarantee the guy we bought these from after shipping probably paid $30, $40 a piece for them. Prince is at 40, no bid on Rush, $35 start. Right here. $19.99. Skid Row, All Access, Subhuman Beings on Tour. Sealed Japanese, $19.99. Skid Row. Oh, hold on. Chad's in stretch mode. Chad's in stretch mode. Oh, my. Oh. I never called you some kind of friend. I only wanna see you dancing in the purple rain, purple rain. Hey, purple rain, purple rain. Skid Row, so to Christina. You're also outbid on Prince. And I tell you what, if anybody wants Rush, you can have Rush for a $35 buy it now. I'm going to mark it $39.99. $199.99. Sealed. Loudness Lightning Strikes. 30th anniversary 2 CD DVD box set. $199.99 on that. Cynthia Herdring gets the prints for $45. Thank you, Cynthia. So do you for $45. I love rock and roll. Put another dime in the... Kill 'em All. New, this one's open. $9.99 on Kill 'em All, Metallica. Essential Ozzy. 2 CD. $9.99. The Essential Ozzy Osbourne. 2 CD, $9.99. Jones Jets Greatest Hits, $9.99. Jones Jets Greatest Hits. I just seen some Mayhem, Deckelman, actually. I didn't know if you were on or not. $9.99, 2 CD lenticular cover of Steve Miller Band, The Joker. That was almost $20 new at Walmart, $9.99 sealed. Cynthia got Ozzy, Leslie got Joan Jett. Cynthia got Steve Miller. You got to kind of tilt it up, but his mask comes off. Uh-oh, where's the Vlodder checks at? Uh-oh, where's the Vlodder checks at? $34.99. Green Day Dookie box set. Has buttons, 65 tracks on 4 CDs, and buttons, and book, and magnet. I'm going to put it down here. Dookie, $34.99. So to Leslie. Cynthia was second. Metallica Garage Days, $9.99. Iron Maiden Peace of Mind, $9.99. There's another Motley Crue, $9.99. For whoever missed out on the other one. And sealed Fleetwood Mac Live 3-disc. Jeff Brent was out slinging dope. He's out slinging dope out in L.A. and realized it was Saturday night. He went, yo, pay up, man. I got to get back home so I can watch Chad. I'm out here in L.A. We got Bradley Smith on Motley Crue. I still got Metallica, Iron Maiden. I'll go through the stuff I've priced that hadn't sold in just a second. And well, there's more where that stuff came from, okay? Bear with me. Bear with me. Please. Please bear with me. Okay? Jeff Brent out there slinging that dope in L.A. Big market, I hear, for all the dope slinging. Golly. Hope there's no kids watching. Mommy, what's dope slinging mean? Well, little Betty. $99.99. Mayhem, De Mysterious Dom Sonatus box set. And this is 2019 German from Darkness Shall Rise. There we go. Soda Deckelman. I will point out, and I thought about this based on the pricing. Deckelman, it's got this ding right there on the lid. That's it. Everything else is new, of course. But I know how you are. It's got that little ding right there. I was thinking like 124, so I'm keeping that in mind. That's okay. Good. All right. Cynthia got the Fleetwood Mac. I hadn't tagged that yet. Okay, and then Mayhem. All right. Let's do a quick auction. In slot A, The Firm with Jimmy Page and Paul Rogers, London 1985, a 2 CD sealed, $10 start. $10 start. Sealed, $14.99. Mayhem, live in Jesheim. It's unopened, sealed, $14.99. Billy Savage. B on The Firm. B over here in slot D. Deckelman sold on Mayhem for $14.99. Jeff, Billy beat you to it. It's exclamation mark A, buddy. Exclamation mark B, I mean. Am I saying A? B. It's in B. C is closed. Here we go. The only one open is B. Yeah. The others are closed. Wow, these aren't cheap. $19.99. The last two sold open for $25. Ours is sealed. Ace Frehley, Trouble Walking, sealed, remastered, reloaded. That's a buy it now, $19.99. Same price on this one. Ace second sighting. $14.99. Mayhem, version of Live in Sarsbog. $14.99, sealed. Mayhem. So Jeff Brent has The Firm at 15. Is this official? We're about to find out. Final call on The Firm at 15. Yeah, this is unofficial. All right, so slot C, $10 start. Dawkin, live in 95, a 2 CD. And slot C, a $10 start. Mayhem, a Soda Deckelman. Mayhem, Soda Deckelman. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now you can bid. It's open now. Begin the day with the friendly voice of my true self. Here's another one. Patrick is trying to bid on the firm. Patrick, switch your B and your exclamation point, okay? Switch those. You ready, Deckelman? Sealed Mayhem, Live and Zeets. Sealed Mayhem, Live and Zeets. Christina's in on Dawkin. Metallica, Kill 'Em All. Jump in the fire. Jeff Brandt, you've been outbid. Judas $9.99. AC/DC $9.99. Invisible Shield and Highway to Hell. Deckelman sold on Mayhem. Aussie, patient number 9, sealed, $9.99. The firm's at 18, Dawkins at 14. Whoa, this one's pricey. Well, there's only one active. Okay, not really. Last sold December 29th for $30.80. So I'll do it for $29.99. There's only one for sale for $76. The Mysterious Dom Sonatus Alive, CD and DVD, right? CD and DVD, $29.99 on that one. Right, and Cynthia got Aussie. So that one scanned back. This one, Mayhem. There's the stats. Last two sold 30 and 44. And they start at 76. There's another version, but it's the Euro. Ours is the US. Okay, final call on these two. Firm and Dawkin, 18-14. I mentioned a couple of CDs and box sets, if that's possible, from prior shows. Okay, let me know which ones. I may not know where they're at. I may or may not can find them quickly. If I can find them quickly tonight, I'll dig them out and we'll do a deal. If I can't, then give me a couple of days to find them, or over the weekend. Well, the weekend's almost over. My day off on Sunday. All right, this is sold to Jeff Brandt for $18. This is sold to Christina for $14. All right, those are sold and sold. All right, let's do this one. Rush, Philadelphia, 1986, The Spectrum, numbered a 2 CD. Not 2, not part 2, not 2. Full show, soundboard stereo recording, sealed Rush, and slot B, a $15 start. How much are the CDs? It depends which ones. We've marked some for $500. We've marked some for $699. Some have been $500. Some have been $699. Mayhem live in Leipzig, $14.99 sealed. $14.99 sealed. Mayhem. I'm scanning them, and I'm pricing them at or below market prices. If they're bootlegs, I'm guessing, or we're putting them up for auction. Here's another demented looking metal band. This looks right up Deckelman's. I don't even know what that says. How much was the autograph Mac Davis? That sold one bid, $15 earlier. I was hoping John Durden was awake, but he missed it. Man, I can't even find it. What does that say? Mardor? Mardor. I can't even find a listing for this. Mardor? Is that what that logo says? M-A-R-D-U-R? Mardor? I think it's M-A-R-D-U-R. Marduk? Marduk, okay. Marduk. Marduk, World Panzer Battle 1999 sealed, $14.99. Marduk, World Panzer, sealed, $14.99. All right, Rush is at 17 with Jeff Brent, final call. All right, so we got a putback on one of the Mayhems, Zeitz. Zeitz is being put back, but he wants to get Les Big instead. And Patrick needs to put back Kiss Dynasty. Okay, we're going backwards. We're going backwards all of a sudden, folks. We're just now -1 CD. All right, I'm putting back Dynasty. Luckily for Deckelman and Larry Gonzalez, Deckelman and Patrick Francis, putback fees tonight are only $1,000. Okay, I'll go through everything that's been priced here in a second because they're about to have to be restacked. And Jeff Brent gets Rush for $17. John Durden is back up from his nap, and he is cranky once again. John Durden is awake back from his nap, and he's cranky, folks. You better watch out. Angel of Damnation, Heathen Witchcraft. Angel of Damnation, Heathen Witchcraft, $9.99. All right. You ready? Another Rush. Slot B, Largo, 1984. Awesome. Largo, Maryland. Sealed, 2 CD, full show, stereo soundboard recording, $15 start. My uncle has a country place no one knows about. Marduk, sold to Deckelman. I got another one coming up in just a second. And then, hold on, he asked me about some box sets. UFO box and Cheap Trick CD Japanese and Bob Seger Christmas in Connecticut, $420. Oh boy. UFO box and Cheap Trick CD Japanese and Bob Seger Christmas in Connecticut. So that's 3 different items. Let me see what I can come up with. Marduk, and this one is SCR. Is that a J? G? No. FG? No. All right, let me type in this number. I mean, these don't have barcodes, and they're basically impossible to read, so unless you just know, you can't figure these out easy. And I would consider myself a music expert. What was did somebody ask about Dynasty? Dynasty was $9.99, Denise, $9.99. Okay, it's called Warwolf. No, it's not. It's called Strigazka. No wonder. It's called Strigazkarza. That's it right there. I found it. Declan says it's $9.99. We're about to find out. There's 2 CD versions. I guess it's UK. It is $14.99. It's sealed, $14.99. Marduk Stringskarza. Sold to Justin Deckelman. All right, Rush is at 18. Are we done bidding? Jeff Brent has that at 18. Final call. Okay, let me read through what's been priced so I can restack them. We had Angel of Damnation sealed for $9.99. Kiss Dynasty, this is opened, $9.99. Mayhem, Destemerius Don Samatus alive, sealed for $29. Judas Priest Invisible Shield was $9. AC/DC Highway to Hell was $9. Iron Maiden Peace of Mind, $9. Metallica 598 EP, $9. Metallica Kill 'Em All, $9. Stockholm 70 Deep Purple, $49.99. 2 CD and DVD Japanese sealed. Paris 1975 Japanese, $99.99. Long Beach 1976, $99.99. And Joe Perry Project Live, My Father's Place, Roslyn, New York. And that was sealed, unofficial, $14.99. Pearl Jam, the Broadcast Collection, 4 CD, sealed, unofficial, $39. Pearl Jam Chicago, 1995, $19. Queen Manaheim, 86, 2 CD, $19. And Rainbow Taffs and Toffs, $19.99. That little stack there was all unofficial. All right, Rush is sold to Jeff Brent for $18. And then we have Mayhem Live and Zeets for $14.99 sealed. Kill 'Em All was $9.99. The Ace Frehley's were sealed, $19.99 each. Loudness Lightning Strikes was $199.99. 2 CD and DVD Japanese sealed. Rush, Across the Airwaves, 1974-1980, 4 disc, 4 concerts sealed, $39.99. Rush. Ted Nugent, Ted Nugent, Ted Nugent. 19, 14, 14. All live unofficials. Journey Greatest Hits Live was $6.99. Pantera, CD and DVD, the best of Pantera, $9.99 with DVD. Rush, Exit Stage Left, Cracking the Jewel Case, $9.99 on Rush. Essential Journey is $9.99. Rolling Stones Gurr was $9.99. And Kiss Off the Soundboard, $14.99. Jerry Torres got Pantera. And Melinda Daring on Journey. Now, Melinda, do you want Journey Greatest Hits Live? Or do you want the Essential Journey, which is like a studio greatest hits? I'm keeping all the Kiss stuff together for auction and buy it now on Monday. I'm going to need all that. Well, there was 2 more Kiss that I priced out. Peter Criss is an unlisted Japanese promo, $55. And a Live 3 Japanese was $35. All right, those are both sold to Melinda Daring. And Christina Curtis wants the Stones Gurr Live. Awesome. Now let's take this stack of media that we've sold in here before it all falls, and it sounds like a bomb went off. Oh no. I just spilled Otis's water everywhere. That's bound to happen. Spilt Otis's water. Luckily, he's not here. He's probably, hopefully, at home asleep with his parents. All right. Which Kiss soundboard was that? That was Kiss off the soundboard, Poughkeepsie, New York. The only known recorded show with Mark St. John. $14.99. And there was two back here I didn't price. The Eric Carr Rockology and another bootleg. So, and then I guess y'all hadn't seen Warlocks. Yeah. Warlock was $9.99 live from the Camden Palace. And Warlock, I Rule the Ruins, 4 CD box, $39.99. That stack back there in the back, those right there, that's bootlegs or CD singles or promos, stuff that's not too easy to look up. Soundboard, Poughkeepsie is so to Christina. All right, let's do some more. Let's do a few more handfuls, maybe. All right, I see a couple bigger sets here. Yeah, this is only, yeah, we'll finish this top layer. Then there's a whole nother bottom layer, it looks like. Whoa. Just happened. Oh, those all just spilt out. Okay. Thank you, Christina. Keep the darkness coming. Oh. I'll try. And then, yeah, Binge and Purge is sealed, $200. It's sealed. And then this is the Bruce Springsteen cassettes for $15. And this is Scorpions Unplugged. Scorpions Unplugged. Vinyl, CD, and extras, $100. All right, time for some new stacks. Sealed, $19.99. Satan's Host, The Devil Hands, Pre-God, the Leviathan era. $19.99 sealed, Satan's Host. 5 CD sealed. Didn't we have those individually the other night? Wow, what a change up. Oh, he did different covers for these. Boise, Idaho, Regina, Canada, the barn cover, Knoxville, Notre Dame. This is the Notre Dame cover. Three CD, Garth Brooks, Triple Live Deluxe, Notre Dame cover, $99.99. Triple Live, that's the Notre Dame cover. John Durden wants everybody to know He will always be out on Garth Brooks forever. He will never be buying any, and he will never be bidding on any, ever, okay? He wanted me to let everybody know that. He will never be bidding or buying anything Garth Brooks, ever. He said he wouldn't buy it for a nickel. Aussie Patient number 9, sealed, $19.99. Samson, $39.99, Bright Lights, the albums. 5 Samson CDs sealed, $39.99. I've got friends in low places. That's Garth Brooks. Honestly, wouldn't know what he looked like if he walked in here and slapped me. I mean, maybe. I don't know if I've ever really seen a recent picture of him. Be like, dude, you just got slapped by Garth Brooks. I'd be like, what? That's who that was? You're kidding. $39.99, Iron Maiden, The Book of Souls live chapter. And I said, I don't think he looks like that. Is that what he looks like? Gosh, that doesn't really look like. I've seen him on those like 1990 album jackets. You know, those like, but I've never seen a recent. When was this? This was probably, how long ago was this? 10, 15 years ago? I don't think I've seen him. I don't know what he looks like, really. That's not the best. I know what he looked like in like 1989. I know what he looked like. If 1989 Garth Brooks walked in here, I'd be like, hey, you're 1989 Garth Brooks. And then he'd go, pow! That's what you get for selling my music without giving me a cut of it. Oh, there's another one. Over here, we have, I'll do Samson and Aussie for $40. Samson and Aussie, I'll do both of them for $35 and $15 is $50. $5 off each. Golly, we got some Garth Brooks haters. There was another guy who doesn't watch our shows anymore. He couldn't stand Garth Brooks. He would get mad if I started showing Garth Brooks stuff. He'd be like, seriously, Chad, I'm checking out till you get done auctioning that off. I literally cannot stand to see that being sold. And he would leave the chat. I mean, he'd get physically angry. I'm like, golly, how many some serious Garth Brooks haters out there? It's like when I put up a Taylor Swift record. Oh, I'm about to bite through rebar. I'm about to bite through this rebar if you don't take down that Taylor Swift. This looks pretty cool. Hey, I watched Deadpool last night with Clint Eastwood. I watched Deadpool last night with Clint Eastwood. Guns N' Roses was on that movie. Jim Carrey was in that movie. Liam Neeson was in that movie. The movie kind of started, and I was like, is that Jim Carrey? He was billed in the credits as James Carrey. This is $99.99. This is a Journey Escape Deluxe Edition. A lot of stuff is in here. Japanese sealed. $99.99. Sold to Lit Schlitz, if that's a claim. These are still pending to Patrick. He said never mind on Journey. What's the extra stuff? I really can't tell you. Everything's in Japan. Everything's in Japanese. All the little blurbs and everything. And believe me, if you want me to try to read it in Japanese, when I get done, you'll be more confused than when I started. And if I attempted to start trying to sound Japanese and read Japanese, it'd probably sound kind of funny, possibly a little racist. I'm looking for the darkest, deepest metal. I don't think there's much more left in here, honestly. I'm going to knock out a couple of these box sets. The song list. Let me take a deep breath. You ready? Don't Stop Believing, Stone in Love. Who's Cry Now? Keep on Running. Still They Hide, Escape. Lay It Down, Dead or Alive. Mother, Father, Open Arms. Bonus tracks. Natural Thing, Little Girl, La Raza del Sol, Still They Ride live version. Disc 2, Escape, Line of Fire, Light, Stay a While, Open Arms, Mother, Father, Jonathan Cain solo, Who's Cry Now, Where Were You, Steve Smith solo, Dead or Alive, Don't Stop Believing, Stone in Love, Keep on Running, Neil Sean solo, Wheel in the Sky, Love and Touch the Screen, Any Way You Want It. Bonus track, The Party's Over, Hopeless in Love. Disc 3, DVD. Program Start, Escape, Line of Fire, Light, Stay a While, Open Arms, Mother, Father, Jonathan Cain solo, Who's Crying Now, Where Were You, Steve Smith solo, Dead or Alive, Don't Stop Believing, Stone in Love, Keep on Running, Neil Sean solo, Wheel in the Sky, Love and Touch the Squeeze, in Any Way You Want It. $99.99. And if you want me to, I will read that again. Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast, New Seal Japanese, $39.99. $99.99. Iced Earth, the 1990-1996 cassette collection. Iced Earth. From Floga Records. $99.99. Pantera. We had one or two, and we've already sold them. We had at least one. I know for sure we sold one a moment ago. He said he apologizes. He made a mistake and fell asleep. Well, guess what, buddy? Have you ever heard of a cup of coffee? Have you ever heard of a Mountain Dew? Ever heard of a Monster? Ever heard of a Red Bull? Ever heard of Adderall? Ever heard of something else? I'm running out of options here. I'm trying to help you out. Ever heard of what's something else though? Get somebody really fired up. Yeah, Jeff Brent. If you go out to LA, Jeff Brent sells dope out there. I don't know if it's uppers or downers, but oh, there we go. Crack, cocaine. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot about those. Golly. I can't find this. I don't know what it's called. OCD. Dang, Snorting Comet. Is this it here? Pro. Golly, I cannot find this. Well, it's numbered. This might be it. Yeah, okay, I found it. Golly, this is hard to find. All right, this is $124.99. $124.99. It is called Guns N' Roses, obviously. Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. And this is a numbered flip case, limited edition, $124.99. This one happens to be numbered 1,101 of 2,000. $124.99. All right, so let's go back up to the top. Patrick Francis wants the Samson and Ozzy for $45, sold. Sell these two to Patrick Francis for $45. And I think we're caught up. One more handful. Most of this stack I pulled over here were boots. Okay. Any more Rush boots? Let's auction one more Rush boot for Jeff Brent RTO. This is going to go up in slot B, Hawaiian Under Pressure. Rush Live in Honolulu, 1984. A $15 start, sealed. Rush is now up for bid. A $15 start. One more handful. And then Chad's ready for food and something else. I don't know why that sounded weird. Food and what? Huh? Food and what, Chad? Food and what? Food and what? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. All right. We have... oh, Lord. This is sealed for $24.99. Rat, the original album series. That's Out of the Cellar, Invasion of Your Privacy, Dancing Undercover, Reach for the Sky, and Detonator. Rat. Jeff Brent has Rush at 1/3 of retail price at $15. Whew. April just called. It's actually her birthday. Ozzy is sealed, $9.99. Ozzy is sealed, $9.99. By the way, I'm going to drag out this auction. Jeff, I'm going to drag out this Rush auction a long, long time, okay? I mean, it's going to be up for a long time so somebody can outbid you. Ozzy is so to Cynthia Herdron. Thank you. This is Purgatory. John Schaefer's Purgatory sealed, $9.99. Oh, Lord. Oh, gosh. This is $6.99. Steve Perry, The Season. Boom! New bid, Patrick Francis, $16. Boom! There we go. New bid from Patrick Francis, $16. Boom! Right at the buzzer. That's what I'm talking about, Patrick. Jeff coming right back in at 17. We got to get people to think about it. They got to look it up, Jeff. They got to research it. They might even got to sample it. That one doesn't have a disc in it. What label's Rush on? What color's the CD? Well, it's a... I don't know what label these are on. I think TSO Houston's just joking, but it is sealed and it's numbered. If you're not joking, I think it's just there's something written right down there. Cygnus. 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 Oh, like the Rush song. Cygnus X1. Yeah. Oh, boy. Getting that extra $2 out of Jeff. Thank you. Man, every dollar counts in this economy. All right, Metallica is sealed. $9.99. Patrick back in at $18. Metallica hardwired, $9.99. Vintage crate on Sunday. Yep. I got to make it as soon as this live stream ends. I got to make a new vinyl crate and a vintage crate. Yep. Actually, when I get done here, I got about another hour's worth of work. Rat was sealed for $24.99. Jeff Brent back in at $19 on Rush. And folks, we officially got ourselves an auction here. We got ourselves a little auction. Steve Perry was $6.99. This Judas Priest is sealed, $19.99. Meltdown. Judas Priest 98 Live Meltdown, $19.99. Oh, gosh. I got to make a vintage flip crate. I got to make a, what else I got to make? I got to make, oh gosh. We got Cynthia on Metallica, Warlock. Steven, I'll do it for $35. $35. Steve Perry, The Season, Target exclusive and Christmas card, $6.99. Rush is sold to Jeff Brent for $19. Patrick said, can't torture Jeff anymore. I can't either. This is so Warlock sold to Stephen Metal for $35. And Judas Priest, or my bad, Steve Perry is sold to Denise for $6.99. That seems like a good place to stop. Does anybody have any last questions or offers on anything on the table? Any questions or offers on anything on the table? That's an excellent place to stop right there. Are you still feel the pain? The song, Daniel, you're a star. Daniel is traveling tonight on a plane. More boots, 70s, 80s bands. Not happening. Rat is $20. Let's do 20, Jerry. Jerry, that's $4 per CD. Think about that. Will you check on my request? Phantom Park Laserdisc Monday. Yes, Seth brought all the Japanese stuff back. All the Kiss stuff, I mean. This is sold to Jerry Torres for $20. So Billy Savage, I need to find Cheap Trick. Bob Seger. Do you remember exactly what's Cheap Trick? Bob Seger was Christmas in Connecticut. And what was that third one? UFO and MSG. I've got them on my list. It may be a while, but I'll get them made. Phantom Park. Let me make sure he brought that back before I do say yes. It should be over here, though. Kiss. I've got self-titled, Origins, Destroyer, Love Gun, Ace, Kiss World, Ace, Peter Chris, Ace, Peter Chris, Ace, Peter Chris, Ace, Animalized Laserdisc, Ace, Creatures, Alive 3, Ace, that, and yeah, Kiss meets the Phantom, $495 start on Monday. This one is sealed. $495 start. Sealed. UFO box, okay? UFO box. I'll get together this stuff and give me a day or two. Metallica is sealed. unopened, $200. Still original sealed. Hype sticker and hype sticker on the top. More extreme metal. I'll do my best, but these boxes are pretty random. And I really like to finish them before I move on to the next one. So I'll try my best, but they're kind of random and whatever's in them until we get them done. Found the Park Silver. No, that was for a sealed laser disc. We got a rare Kiss laser disc for Monday night. Last sold near me at $435. We're going to put ours up for a $495 start. And Billy, is that Cheap Trick CD box that I marked for $300? Is that the one I marked for $300? Let me see if any of that's over here on this table. Tanner retubbed all that up, so there's honestly no telling now. We're going to have to do a lot of digging probably to find all that. I mean, it could take me several days to put all that together. But I won't sell it until you know about it, okay? So don't worry. They're not up. It's not like they can get sold. They're not out in the store or anything. While you're looking, Rainbow Live in Germany CD. Is that something that I've already priced? It's a single CD. Okay, do you remember the title of Cheap Trick then? It's not that then. Do you remember the title? And then TSO Houston, Rainbow, Germany. Is that something I've already put out? No, I'm looking for. Okay. Then that I don't know. And these are evidently ones I've priced that he's seen already. And they've just been put in tubs. I'm about to clear out our showcases up front. I've got a lot of old stuff up there in our showcases. Toys, books. I'm about to clean it all out and try to get rid of it. And then I'm about to put all this out in our store. I'm going to have to lock it up. Otherwise, people start... If this stuff was out where people could get their hands on it, it would be sold. It would be stolen. Excuse me. I've had so many CDs. People steal CDs. Oh, man. I used to go through once a month when this place was all an antique mall. And I used to have a lot of CDs in here when I was a vendor and I had my booth. And you know what I would do? Once a month, I'd open up all my cases, and I would have a stack of cases where people would come in here stealing. They don't steal this. They just steal the disc. Now, this stuff, as pricey as it is, you got to keep it locked up or they'll steal it. But, man, here in our store, and I never understood that. I was like, wow, somebody's just stealing the disc. That's about worthless. Like, they're not, and what they were worried about is them stealing the case and it having a security thing on it and an alarm going off. But man, people just steal the disc, and I'm like, wow. You mean you need that music bad enough to steal it? It's not like it's worth anything. That tells me they're not going around and selling it. They literally wanted the music that bad to steal it, just a disc, because you can't, I mean, a single disc is about worthless, right? I mean, you can't hardly do anything with a loose CD. We sell stacks of them here in lots and basically give them away. But I'm like, man, it'd be like a Led Zeppelin CD. And I'm like, as plentiful as Led Zeppelin CDs are, I mean, you can stream it. You can listen to it for free on YouTube. I mean, all the ways for something not really collectible and expensive for somebody to steal a disc. I never understood that. So I've hardly ever put out anything in our store unless it's just already cheap. That's why the front part of our store mostly right now, I've just got $2 CDs and $2 records. I've seen people try to swap out disc. If something's sealed like this, if you put that out there where somebody could get their hands on it, you know what they would do? They'd rip this open and they would steal the disc out of it. which would make it worthless. I don't understand that. I mean, it just bizarre. And they'll open sealed stuff. They would take this and they'll pick at it and they'll open it up and say, how much is this? It didn't have a price on it. Can't have anything nowadays. So a lot of stuff we have to keep under lock and key here. So I'm going to put all this stuff in display cases where if somebody wants to look at it, you got to come up, ask my mom and get it out. You can look at it and you can pick them out. I've almost ate and drunk an entire thing of pickles today for leg cramps. That's all that's left. All right. Thanks, everybody. I'm officially signing off. If you change your mind and you want something else or you want to know about something else, just message our page or message me on Facebook and I'll try to find it for you, okay? Next week, I might take the other Thin Lizzy. Okay, great. Just keep me posted. You know I'll be here. I expect you to be here. I'll be back Monday at 5:30 to start off a new week. And it will be a big kiss night, and it will be a big week in general. We just got a new collection. Thanks, everybody. Good night, and see you.